then let's go in character.
I'm in character.
Very good, DM.
I'm just completely immersed in character right now.
I can feel it. I can feel you being immersed in my character.
Guys, I think Matilda's gone a little bit mad.
So what are the,
I think she's quite sane. I agree with her completely.
What are some of the things that we need to accomplish before we leave, other than equipment?
I need to set up, talk with Donovan, or set things up with Donovan before we leave to make sure so he gets all the goods.
You guys are going to take a long rest in the inn, right?
Yeah. But
Let's assume that we walk back to the inn and discuss over there rather than standing out here in a field.
Yeah.
Didn't Erun need to? Didn't he mention something about this large cache of weapons in his diary? And weren't you going to give that large cache of weapons to Donovan?
Yeah, I was going to give him and ask him to sell it all for us and then give us a cut.
Okay.
Paid to us whenever we get back, because it'll take him some time to sell it all.
I think it would be a good move for us to hand the diary itself to Duvesachet. That would get us some favors, at the very least.
Which diary?
The diary that we found of the investigation that clearly links...
Oh, you mean the one I read? No, it has Harper confidential information. The doctor would be... the doctor's less inclined to do that. Yes, it has some information. He wouldn't mind making a copy of that particular information for her, but he's less inclined to give the actual diary.
Well, there's no way for her to verify, of course,
Listen,
if you
have
make
found,
a genuine
in the
copy.
sewers when you broke into the hideout, you guys have found more than enough incriminating evidence against the Thieves Guild and their activities. You found ransom letters, you found a lot of different things.
Yeah.
In addition to this, you found a letter on a person of Slim after you killed him that directly implicates Vaelish Gant with his sigil on it.
Yeah, that is the letter.
So you have more than enough evidence to prove that Vaelish Gant is the head of the Thieves Guild here, and he's the one that's been orchestrating all of their activities.
That's not something we can give her and see what happens.
Yeah.
Oh, you took away the caption that said Captain Sideburns on next to his portrait.
Oh, that's for my own purposes, because I was writing his stats and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Oh. So there's a combat encounter with him.
Not necessarily. Like I have to have things ready in case things go into combat. If you decide to go to Vaelish Gant and start attacking him, I have to be ready. I'm just be like, you can't hit him because he has no combat stats.
Baelish Gant,
he has a THAC0 of
challenge
negative
you
20.
to a duel.
He has a THAC0 of negative 20, you can't hit him.
Oh god.
So yes, we need to hand the evidence to Duvesachet. We won't probably stick around for the fallout, but it'll get us some favors here that might be very useful. We need to return to the potion maker, because we took care of Slim for him, and he owes us some potions, hopefully some of cold resistance.
I need a priest to get this helmet off.
I have an entire inventory of potions that are for sale when you get there.
We need to find a priest to get that helmet off, and I need a bath.
Alright, why don't you go to the inn, and everybody, why don't you just recharge with a long rest?
Yes.
It's a good thing I brought soap along.
I think the inn has that.
Hengar is raising some trouble. You know, your barbarian friend. You left him at the inn. He's been raising a lot of trouble downstairs. People just don't like him, and they're just he's been kind of getting into conflicts down there.
Hengar,
notice that
Hengar,
he's ready to leave.
Hengar, what's the matter with you? How you been, old fella?
I do not like this place, and I wish to leave.
In due time, my friend. We're just about ready to stock up.
I am leaving tomorrow without you.
Oi, oi, just give us a wee minute. Now, you came down all the way down to these parts looking for help, am I right?
Yes, and I found nothing but treachery.
Well, you found us.
We're a lot of help.
What can you do against that? The power of the Ice Witch.
Oh, I've taken care of a few things bigger than an ice switch, and I think I could take care of this blight that's been over your barbarian friends. Now, if you'd like our help, we just need a few more hours, or more than you'd expect.
I told you I would wait another day, and I will.
All right.
You can see some of the commoners in town. They're just giving him the evil eye, just the fact that he's there.
The doctor's been kicked out of the Skype call for some reason.
Is he? Okay, I was wondering if that was current.
Let's re-invite him.
Uh-oh, where'd the doctor go? He just disappeared out of existence. Or it's like a video game where his NPC just stays in the T-pose.
Oh, like a glitch?
Yeah.
Here, let me show you. I got a whole bunch of minis today. I got a new owlbear.
Goodness.
Everyone's got to have an owlbear if you play with minis. Just because, even if you never play the owlbear.
You just need one.
Yeah, just for reasons. Anyway, Harengar, I think we will leave with you tomorrow, but...
Oh, we lost the doctor again.
You need to be patient, because we need equipment, and we need to settle our business here. You want help, you will get it.
Listen, I have learned my lesson coming down here. I do not have any expectations of help, but I need to go myself.
On top of that, we saved your life. So you might do well to show some gratitude.
Just because you have some honor does not mean any of your people do. Any of your other people do.
So then,
There's a
if
lot
you
of truth there.
Point
perhaps
taken.
not.
But you are with us anyways, and you have already said that we have honor, so you may at least trust us.
Yes, I do trust you.
All right then.
But,
we will.
my cause is of utmost urgency.
We will go with you in the morrow. Or rather, if this is already the morning, then today.
Would you like me to be a totem barbarian?
Of course not. The most fun are the berserker type. We want to see him frenzy.
No, I think the other NPC in the last game was a berserker.
Yep.
We'll have some more totems.
Okay.
I mean, he's of the Bear Clan, right?
No, he's of the Elk Clan. He's
Elk
being
Clan.
attacked by the Bear Clan.
Oh yeah. Unfortunately, there's no totem animal elk.
Exactly, and they should have released it with all that new supplement, the material. It could have released a new barbarian path. I would have been so happy.
Not even just the new barbarian paths. I'm much more looking forward to like a new druid path or other paths for characters that only have 2 paths.
Dragoon path.
Instead of releasing a 50-foot fly speed bird at level 1,
really.
A dragoon
Nobody
would
likes
be nice.
that bird.
nobody does, but just the fact that it exists is just infuriating. I don't expect anyone to actually want to play one.
I'm not gonna let anyone play one.
Yeah, but I don't expect people to even want to play it. But still, the fact that they made it just indicates that it's just poor game design. It's not even overpowered. I don't even.
I like all the spells though. All spells but one I like.
Which spell
The
don't you
spells
like?
are good. The spells are good because they add a lot of different flavors in your DPS. Most of them are DPS spells. They didn't make any kind of interesting spells. It would be awesome if they really released some thinking spells like spell breach.
I like Shape Water as a cantrip.
Yeah,
I think that's a really fun cantrip.
But they have a lot of possibility in the
What I really don't like is Frostbite. That is the one cantrip I don't like in this whole thing.
Yeah, it doesn't have nice damage, and its effect is pretty weird. Pretty good, I think. I don't remember
it
100%.
just intrudes on the uniqueness of bards.
Oh, it's a bardic spell too? I thought a wizard could cast it.
No, it is a wizard spell.
Yeah, but it destroyed
previously.
But previously,
Vicious
only
Mockery
the bard.
made bards unique.
Yeah, only the
Yeah.
bard could do that. Now everybody can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and with more damage than bards,
Yeah.
which I think is kind of meh. I thought that bards had a bit of unique flavor through that Vicious Mockery.
Just say whatever spell you don't like. Just say it doesn't
The
exist.
problem is,
That's
I
the
don't
end of
think,
story.
I really don't think they put enough thought into that spell list, because all they did is just big fireballs flying everywhere, that kind of stuff. But some spells are really kind of you have to think about these spells, use them in certain ways that'll give you a big advantage.
I was playing with like a player who'd picked up like the shape water cantrip, and he used it to like shape some water, like blow it into a lock and then freeze it to break the lock from the inside.
Yeah, you can always do that, but these spells are not meant to do that.
I still thought it was a pretty cool usage of the spell.
That is pretty cool.
But you can do that with anything. You don't need. It has nothing to do with the game design. It's your own creativity that does that.
But you need spells that allow you to be creative.
Uh-huh. I like that.
What do you use to freeze the water?
Yeah, what if I pour some water over a lock and cast a ray of frost over it? What's the difference?
Well, with shape water, you can like shape the water exactly the way that you need it, and it also allows you to freeze water.
But water typically will flow to cover spaces anyway, so you pour it over the lock and...
Ray of frost.
Yeah, but pouring water over a lock or flowing it inside of the mechanism is different, of course.
Well, as long as it expands when it freezes, it'll just break everything anyways.
Yeah, but if it's on top of the lock and it expands, then the lock itself is still fine.
Well, still,
No, you just pour it inside.
I still think it's just sloppy work. I looked at all the spells in the spell list. They're all just like, big fireball flying all over the place kind of damage spells.
Meteors.
Yeah, and they're sloppy. You could have done more. There's so many spells in the past, especially when it comes to high-level wizard spells. High-level wizard spells in the past are all about stripping enchantments.
I don't agree with you. I think that is just an idea that you get because some of the damage spells are flashier, but I think there's definitely a lot of utility spells in between here. If you read, it's just 1 damage, and then absorb elements, which is definitely utility. Then Scorcher, which is a damage spell. Beast Bond, which is not. Bones of the Earth, which is definitely utility. Catapult, which is definitely damage. Create Bonfire, definitely utility. Control Flames, utility. Control Winds, utility. See, there's a lot of utility spells in here. If I just start reading through the spells and actually judge each spell by whether it's damage or utility.
Well, the thing is, if you see a damage number in there, there's a damage component to it. If a spell is a real utility spell, you read it and initially you think it's useless. That's utility spell.
No, I disagree. And that is the case for a lot of these spells. There's no damage number in Control Flames or Control Winds or in Beast Bond or in
but look,
Earthbind.
read down the list. I think you just read down the very.
No, that's like me reading the first 2 pages alphabetically.
Read down the list and look at some of the what. Let me pull up this whole thing. Hold on. So our game is. I guess our game is not going.
It's postponed.
Why?
I don't know.
What am I missing?
We're talking about spells.
We're talking about the elemental evil.
Yeah.
Oh, let's focus
we
on
don't
the
have
game.
to talk
Yeah,
about
let's
this
just
now.
play. We can do that as an end game thing if we have time.
Yeah. We already listed a bunch of objectives that we want to complete. If we go to the morning, then we can go and complete those things that we wanted to do.
We're obviously trying to convince the barbarian to stay.
Yeah, the barbarian already agreed to wait for us. Like, leave
Just
with
a
us
little longer.
in the day. And I think that's what we wanted. So I propose that we now take our evidence and, assuming that it is the morning.
The morning is the 28th of Elaine.
Can we get this helmet off me first?
You want to get the helmet off?
Oh, you can stay a buckethead for a little while now. First, we got some big boy business to take care of.
I propose we first go to the speaker if her office is open and present the evidence that we found.
It's your choice. What do you want to do first?
Yeah, but can we get this helmet off? Otherwise, Doctor is not too useful.
Now the name Tin Can isn't so funny now, is it, boy?
Well, how about this?
I find actually, I'm starting to find metal kind of sexy. No, bad mind. Stop talking.
I'll go speak to wererat at the temple to see if we can get a remove curse spell. Or did you have another idea?
That'd be much obliged.
You can come with. We can do this straight away, and then our fellow party members can talk to the potion man, and return him the money that was stolen, and ask him for access to his special stock. And then once we've done both of those, we can regroup and go to see the speaker.
Would one of you mind stopping by Donovan's shop and
I suppose.
And giving him?
Where are you going first? Oh, did he drop out again?
Hello?
I think Felix may have dropped out.
Well,
Whoa.
then we'll first just go to the potion shop.
Okay.
Yeah, we can leave Buckethead for a little while.
At the potion shop, it's Weirden that you met earlier a couple of days ago, and he's very happy that you've returned his gold in the original pouch that he gave you as well. That he gave Slim. He counts it; it's like 500 gold in there. He's extremely happy, and he says, "Well, as I promised, I will open my special stock to you. In addition, for returning my gold, here are 2 potions of resist cold. I know that you're going out there, and I know how dangerous it can be out there. So here are 2 free potions of resist cold. And you have access to his stock, his special potions.
Okay, am I back?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna put that in.
Now I'm just imagining him flipping a table and just seeing all this selection of, like, bottles.
Well, the thing is, a lot of his bottles, his stock was raided and destroyed.
So, what's the special stuff you had out back that you mentioned to us before?
So this is his stock. If you the standard items he has potions of healing. He has a couple of those. He does not have an unlimited supply. Like I said, lots of DMs don't even allow potions of healing. So just the fact that you have it is pretty good. He has more potions of cold resist. He's got 2 of those. He's got potions of water breathing. He's got potions of climbing. Among his special stock, he does. There aren't a whole bunch of potions, but there is 1 potion of superior healing. That's 8d4 plus 8 heal. There's a potion of flying. There's a potion of invulnerability, which is resistance to all damage for 1 minute after drinking the potion. There are 2 potions of vitality that he has as well, which you can use to remove all your exhaustion and maximize your hit dice rolls.
Cool.
Tell me which. He says, which of these would you be interested in, my friends? I discount on all of them.
I think, how much are the potions of healing and potion of superior healing? Out of curiosity.
The potions of healing he is selling. He's giving you a discount for 60 gold each. The potion of superior healing is 200 gold. And there's only 1 of them.
Okay. And how much does the resist cold give us on survival?
A resist cold gives you an advantage on any constitution check against cold. It gives you cold resistance per se against cold damage, and it lasts 1 hour. So
Only 1 hour.
Yes.
So that's not going to help.
If you drink it before you go to sleep, I will let it apply.
Oh, okay. But
Because you do this, you do the save, and you drink the potion. It does apply.
How many of us do not have survival skills?
Doctor doesn't. He's not very wise.
I think Castanar has survival proficiency.
I think
highly
Castanar is the
doubt
only
that
one who has survival.
I don't
Okay,
know.
so that'd be too many potions, wouldn't it?
Yeah. We can only drink them once, so
But
And
you
the potions
can-
of vitality are also useful. Should consider them.
I don't
The
think
potion-
I'd need a potion because I got a constitution of a brick wall, so...
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, you have a high constitution. You probably roll very well, but this is all playing the odds. If you do, you can, like I said also, you buy camping equipment, you can avoid any of these kinds of checks,
yeah.
or you don't
I-
rest. There's always
think
a
we
choice.
should just invest in good camping equipment and
And hide our
maybe some of the helpful healing potions.
Yeah.
stuff. Sounds good to me.
I'm sure
Hey,
Donovan
Potion
will
of
give us a good
invincibility
price.
sounds very powerful.
It lasts only for 1 minute, though. So
I
it's good for like a very good, powerful combat encounter,
Yeah,
but not necessarily as.
of course. How much is that?
He says, "I will. This potion, it is specially made, very, very rare. I will sell it to you for 250 gold."
Come on, man. We just helped you out here by getting rid of those thieves. I'm sure you can do
I
that.
am barely making any profit off of it by selling you from 250 gold. This is with the
If-
Without
discount.
us, you wouldn't be making any profit at all.
He says, "What do
We
you
are
mean?"
really the only people in this town that you could possibly sell something this valuable to.
You can roll a persuasion from the drop in price a little bit.
All right.
Go Matilda.
Woo!
He says, if I were to make absolutely no money on the components made on this potion and just give it to you minus any sort of labor I put into the potion, I'll sell it to you for 170. He says, this is just because you actually gotten my gold back, and I survived through the winter because of you.
If we find any useful herbs while we're out in the wild, we'll be sure to bring them back to you.
He says, as a matter of fact, here, take this pamphlet. It will teach you how to make a potion of cold resistance. I know those potions can be very useful out there in the wilderness.
Thank
It
you.
requires survival proficiency to use. With a little pamphlet, you can make a potion of cold resistance as long as you have some potion bottles, some solution. You get. It requires one of those snow tears.
Eldarin takes it with his mage hand.
What would you? So, what are you purchasing here?
Mathilda would shell out for the potion of invincibility.
Okay. I will put. That's 170 gold.
Yes.
I'll take it off.
Are you taking it off the party gold?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Why, you want to take it off your personal gold? You can do that.
No, not necessarily.
Okay.
Oh, I still have a bunch of gems in my inventory. Wait,
We could probably sell them all to Donovan.
yeah. We'll sell those at Donovan's or trade them.
Donovan can take care of all of our miscellaneous goods.
Not gonna lie, that potion in
Okay.
vulnerability looks kind of spooky.
It's just it's got a purple tint on it. It's sort of constantly bubbling. He says, "Are you sure you don't want this potion of superior healing?"
Schmigel thinks about it
It's
really,
a very
really
special recipe.
I'm sure we can.
200 gold in silvers.
How much gold do we have left? I mean, we got so much gold from that last raid, we might as well. Yeah, might as well.
Now, I gotta say though, I get hurt very much a lot. I could really use it, but you know the
This
times
potion can mean the difference between losing and winning a battle.
I
It will
know, I
heal
know,
you so much.
but you're thinking it could be a little bit lower, just a smidgen lower.
He's already been so nice to us. He's already given us that potion of invulnerability to us for such a good price.
It's a one-shot deal, but it can be very useful for a whole minute. That's like an entire encounter where you have to go the distance.
On a personal note, how much for the potion of flying? I've always wanted to fly.
He says, "Oh, this thing, 150 gold."
Insight check to make sure he's not chipping us off.
He says, all of my potions come with my personal guarantee. You can read the warranty right here. If the potion should fail to carry out its specifications under any circumstances, you'll be fully compensated for a full refund.
It's just a
It's hard
sticker
to
of
be
his
fully
face on it.
compensated, though, if the healing potion doesn't heal us and we're dead.
It does 1 healing point. What? No, it didn't work.
Well, then of course your surviving family members can come back and get the full refund.
I'm sure I'll be thrilled to let my family members get that refund.
Hey, my family's gonna have to travel a long way. Get up here.
To get a refund for a healing potion.
Oh, my dad could just teleport up here and get it in a heartbeat if he wanted to.
Yeah. My stepsisters would probably not travel this far.
Well, knowing my father, he probably trekked this far to get that, not the coin.
Use that much
Anyway.
in the picture.
And you see that as Reardon's talking to you, you see that he's kind of in his pocket. It seems like he's kind of touching something in his pocket, like he doesn't want you to know about it. He's just kind of looking at you.
Is that really
It's a hint. You don't have
everything
to buy it.
that you have to offer us?
He says, well, you know, there's always new things that are being invented every day. And
I
you
mean,
see
these
that-
potions are nice, but I had expected something truly spectacular.
And you see, well, okay, so if you wet my whistle a little bit, he says, I have been working and hounding to create a potion that is truly magnificent.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You managed to actually invent something? I thought inventing was impossible.
Why is that?
For some reason, whenever I try and make a new spell, it never works.
He says, well, that is because you don't have the experience. He says, look at me, I have 60 years on me.
I have at least over 80.
Yeah, but in
Me.
Elven terms, you're like 16.
Point taken.
He says, yes, it just takes a lot of experience and time and renown and understanding of the reagents.
I hear that renown is very important when trying to invent things.
He says, well, if you have a lot of renown, you have more resources. And he takes out, and he says, I do have a potion that I've been experimenting with for a long time. And I've been looking for somebody to try it out. Perhaps an adventuring party, free of charge, of course.
What is this potion and what does it do? Or what is it supposed to do?
Well, the thing is, most potions, they kind of improve people's physiologies. They will cure diseases. They make you stronger. Things like that. Some of them make you invisible. Some of them are replicas of spells. He says, I wish to go one step further. I'm wondering if a potion can change a person's nature completely. And then he takes out this thing that he's been holding in his pocket, and it's a potion, and you can tell it's a black, murky kind of liquid. And he just slams it on the table. He says, this is a potion of beauty. One may think that you cannot objectively measure beauty, for it is in the eye of the beholder, but I believe you can. Because I believe there are physical attributes and behaviors that indicate what beauty is, and this potion will replicate it. Anyone who drinks it.
The doctor's extremely interested now.
I will give it to you, free of charge, but I take no responsibility of what happens, because this is experimental. I can't sell this to you. If you're interested, that is.
What kind of changes would it make, more accurately?
He says, well, it would change your facial structures to create perfect symmetry. He says, it will change your pheromones and your scent to create attractiveness. He also says, and it will change the very essence of your behavior itself to emulate that which is considered beautiful. And he said, I have a whole checklist of what I believe is beautiful. And he has things like being graceful, having being graceful, being kind. He has a whole big checklist. He's like, I believe that this concoction can replicate this. But the thing is, I do not. I've never tried this, so I do not know how long it can last. I do not know what kind of effects it would have, especially if someone were to drink it who were considered beautiful already. I do not even know what it would do. He says, but I am just dying to find out.
Why don't you drink it yourself then?
He says, well, I need to test it on a good subject because I'm, he said I need to run this place and I need to continue concocting my potions and I need to make a business. I have a family to support. I cannot take that kind of a risk. Like I said, I can make no guarantee if you drink this potion.
Well, if it looks a little murky, I think the person with the best chances of surviving this, if it turns out to be
don't you even say it! Don't you even say it! I'm gonna hit you.
Here.
I can tell you there are no components in here that I believe would cause poison.
I
never know.
At Matilda and I say, you might want to take a second look at it. It looks like something I coughed up once.
Well,
take it or leave it. It's free.
I'll take it, and we'll see if any one of us drinks it, and if we do, we'll let you know the results.
Oh, thank you.
You can always give it to one of our victims.
If it works and you test it out, and it does well, I will pay you for it. Hold on, let me
add this quest.
Tell me when you want to drink this thing.
Weird potion.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect for Schmigel, right?
I'm sure he's the only one that can survive it.
He says, he says, I will be so rich if this potion works, and I will most definitely help you out. I may even be rich enough to fund your entire quest. If this potion works, think of how popular it could be.
Very popular.
I'll whisper to Schmigel that we could always just pour it out on the ground and tell him it worked.
He may want evidence.
It worked, but only for an hour, and unfortunately, it's already stopped working now. But I just whisper that.
All right. Oh, and by the way, how many potions of healing you got left?
He says, I have 8 potions of healing. They're going like hotcakes with all those attacks out there with the Yetis. This is not the only town that's been attacked. Have you heard?
Oh, really? What's happened?
He says Bremen, Kerkonig, Tourmaline, they've all been attacked by Yetis. We've been able to, the people have repelled the Yeti attacks, but they're getting more and more frequent. And not just Yetis, they say that winter wolves accompany them.
Christ, winter wolves.
If you've ever stared down the mall, a winter wolf, you'll need some of my cold resistance potions.
I hear they make excellent mounts.
I haven't heard of anyone who has mounted a winter wolf, but I would love to see you mount one.
To this point that
I don't know if that helmet's giving me weird thoughts or not, but that just sounded wrong.
Go outside, Doctor. You just think of your own thoughts to yourself.
Now, knowing that you'll be on a pretty long travel, I hear you're going down to the Ragged Glacier. Would you be interested in buying some camping equipment? I have some of that as well.
You sell that too?
Well, yes, of course.
Well, what do you have?
We are. I'm not just a potion maker. We are also a general supply store. Many people forget that.
You just see him pull a lever and the sign flips over.
He says, so this camping gear you create yourself. So you tell me what manner of provisions and how nice you want them to be, and I will put together a package for you.
A giant flag with my face on it, please.
Says, I can certainly do that.
I
But
whack
of course,
him with
that'll be costly.
No such thing.
Make sure the tents are yellow.
I would like them to be white.
Okay, so
And
in terms of
isolated.
mechanics, what kind of bonus do you want on them? I mean, you give me
Yeah.
the role-playing description, but in terms of mechanics,
4 million.
you want a plus 4 million? Like I told you, I'm changing it so. I may change it so a roll above 99 is a 99.
Then a plus 10 would probably be good enough.
Okay, you want a plus? Would you like a plus 10? You can specify any number you want up to plus 30. Any number you want actually up to a minus 25.
Yeah,
So minus
we just want a
25
plus
to
10.
plus 30. Okay, so it's plus 10. Now, how many charges do you want? You can get anywhere from 1 to 20. If you get 20 charges, it's going to be very expensive. Because that's
What do you
like
mean
20
charges? It's just the tent,
uses.
right?
Well, it's not just tents. It's all tents, provisions, flints, all the stuff you need to camp.
Right, but it should get like,
consumables.
cheaper with more
Yeah.
charges.
It's consumable.
Because there's
bulk.
part that is not
That's
consumed.
Yeah, the package includes the original supplies that are not perishable and all the charges as well.
mean-
What's a charge? What's a 10 versus 20? 10
Well,
charge
it
versus
goes
20.
Talking
up.
a
It
two-day
goes
trip,
up to
guys.
20. We'll
No.
say it's like 30. It's like 30 gold each charge. It goes up
Okay.
to 20. I mean, this is of course there's parts of the gear like a tent that you use again and again, but the tent needs repairs.
Men.
In the cold winter, you need new supplies. You need
Conjure.
you need like another sheet to put over the tent. You need more leathers to stretch over the tent.
It sounds like you're trying to extort a lot of money out of a shopkeep.
No, this is standard. You don't
30
have to buy
gold? You know how many tents I could buy for that in Neverwinter?
Well, it's not just a tent.
Well,
If you want just a
rations
tent, I can
too.
sell you just a tent.
I'm pretty sure that the tent might be a little expensive for 30 gold, but all the
Hold on a
rest
sec,
of the
hold on a
supplies would be in terms of silver.
Does it come with the rations, the
of
compound
course.
wood, the flint, the
This is
all the
every-
little supplements, that sort of thing,
Everything
right?
you need to create a camp. He says,
That's
if you want the special package, and he hands you over this box. It looks like a pretty plain box, but he opens it up and all these magical sparkles comes out, and he says, this magically enchanted box, when placed on the ground and incantations are whispered, will turn into a log cabin.
Schmiggle blinks.
Now surely you
And how
believe
many
this is
charges
worth.
does that have?
He's like, surely you believe this is worth it. Well, this one has 20 charges built in.
Oh.
Is it the plus 10? Or is that the plus 30?
No, this is the plus 30. I mean the plus 20. I don't do, there's nothing beyond plus 20, otherwise it's just too high.
I still think plus 10 would be good, just what we
Yeah,
need.
plus 10 will make you avoid any of the 1 to 10 rolls.
Yeah.
You
That's
can
the
do a
tr-
plus 0, this is the most basic gear, it's very cheap. He says, here, look at this gear. Very basic, 3 uses.
Now, question one.
He's like a total. He says, "I'll give you this for 100 gold, 3 uses. Very basic. It'll support 5 people for 3 long rests.
Does
But it's
it
a
co-
plus 0. It's just a flat roll. If you go without equipment, you're gonna go at a negative.
Does it come with a cooking pot?
Of course.
But we
I think
have
I'll-
all these things. We have fire and rations and blankets.
Mm-hmm.
Why do we need to buy these again in a package?
Well, you don't have to buy it.
Can we just have the
We're
tent?
just offering it.
Can we just get the tent? That comes with the plus 10 package. Like a good tent. And we'll take care of the rest ourselves.
He says he'll sell you a tent. It's like a plus 10 kind of tent. It's a nice tent. It's got nice leathers. You can stretch over it. It's a lot warmer. It's got some fur on it. It's got some very good flint, not like the crappy flint other people use. Very quick light, one slight lighting flint. It's got some good fire starting wood. And you can use it anywhere up to 3 times, and he'll give it to you for 100 gold.
Wait, 3 times?
Yeah.
And then the tent is broken?
The tent is not broken, but you need more supplies.
Can't I
Alright,
just cast
Yeah,
Mend
you
on
can
it
still
and put
rest.
this-
I'm not saying you can't rest anymore if you don't have this. You can still rest. It's just that the bonus, the plus, the modifier to the roll is not going to be the same.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
I'm
It's not that you
I'm
can't
done
rest.
arguing about it. Let's just buy the extensive
Well, you want to
one.
argue. I don't care.
If we just
No,
get the
it
plus
drags
20,
out
we'll
the
never have
game.
to think about it again. Or here, let's just get the plus 10
we'll
with
buy
10
the one
charges.
with 20 charge. 10 charges. on the
10
plus
charges
10.
is probably enough for now.
Alright, 10 charges on the plus 10, please.
Okay, 150 gold, and you can have this very nice tent, very nice setup. Comes with
I mean-
everything you need. It's a plus 10.
Oh, by
And
the way,
that's 150 gold?
Yeah.
And just a second ago you tried to sell us 3 charges for 100?
Well, yeah.
Okay, bring it up to 20 and we'll be like 170 gold.
Listen, you want 20 charges?
How much would that be?
He says, well, this kind of gear doesn't, if you want the 20 charges, you want this magic box.
We don't want the magic box.
says
It
10
attracts too much attention.
He says,
on the play.
how many times do you expect to be camping out there in the wilderness? In the dangerous outdoors?
Couple of weeks.
You're going to spend a couple of weeks out there?
No, 2
Probably not.
days.
A couple days between travels,
Well,
probably
how
a few
many
travels.
times do you expect to take a long rest out there?
We just want to be prepared for any eventuality.
I think the worst case scenario would be about a dozen.
He says, here you go. Here's a tent. It'll give you plus 10 to your roll. You can use it 10 times at 150.
He says a plus 10 to our roll.
No, that is out of character.
Oh, okay.
If you roll any dice within this tent,
Again, I think it'll be good enough. We should be fine.
yes, we'll get that for 150 gold. Let's
And
move on.
if ever we need more supplies, we can always pick up more in town.
by the
in
way,
our
friend,
town.
do you have ballista rounds?
Ballista rounds.
Hey,
I'm afraid I don't have any weapons. You can go to the weapon shop, but I don't know why you would want that. Are you starting a war?
oh no, just curious.
For home defense.
Well, I mean, you may want to check the military here in Bryn Shander if you were looking for something like that. I'm not even sure the weapon shop sells those. I mean, those are siege weapons. I don't know what I don't often see adventurers looking for siege weapons, but I'm sure if you got the gold, you can find it.
Hey. So we'll take the tent and what do you say? About 10 potions of healing, maybe 5.
There's only 8 in the store.
There are 8. I have to limit the number of potions of healing.
Oh, I heard 12. Sorry, my bad.
We'll just get all 8 for 60. Is it 480 gold?
Okay, I'm subtracting it right now. There you go.
Mathilda will carry a couple because she didn't have any on her.
Yeah, last time was a bit scary.
I put it in, of course, the inventory, the group inventory, but you guys can specify that not everyone's carrying them all. But just to keep a track for for everyone, I just put it in the group inventory.
Schmiggle's just got like a big bandolier of potions.
Yeah, you gotta watch out. If those potions drop, they can break.
I figure we all put them in a case or something.
Yeah, don't let them drop down like a cliff or something
Oh.
and fail your
I
dex
see.
check.
I see why you wanted the ballista ammo for the Big Bertha.
Aye. Although I don't think I'd use it myself. It's not my style.
Something like that might be useful for Mathilda, but
A ballista.
well, not necessarily the ballista. Like you can use it as a normal heavy crossbow, but it's got the property that you can actually fire it using your strength modifier rather than your dex.
Yeah, it's a mighty.
Okay.
It comes from 3rd edition where they made mighty composite longbows, where you could use strength instead of dex to fire a ranged weapon.
Oh, come on.
That's where it comes from.
Come on. No.
It's-
You need dex to aim. Yeah, as
it's a
long as you're
beau-
aiming
it
at
is
me.
a beautiful weapon, though. You look at it, and it's just it's got a picture of like one of those I forgot what they Aranes or something like that on the side, like instead of Bess.
I'll just ask if he can sell me a couple of bundles of crossbow bolts.
Sure.
That's the armor. That's the armor.
Crossbow
store.
bolts are standard price.
All right, so that's like a gold per 20,
Yeah.
something like that.
Yeah. They're standard price. They're not marked up.
All right.
I mean, a lot of these things are so like things that cost a few copper are pretty trivial. I'm not sure we even need to record that.
Yeah.
Like supplies for your tent.
Alright.
No, they cost more. You're talking about cold, weary supplies.
I'm just messing with you, John.
Camping out here is not as same as camping over there.
All right, crossbow bolts. Yeah, 20 for a gold. Okay,
By the
I'll
way,
just buy 60 of them.
Did we ever get the ice climbing gear yet?
Don't you guys
do.
have rope and stuff?
Yeah.
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 Let's see. What do I roll if I want to fire Big Bertha?
Oh, right, Bertha.
You roll. Roll as if you were rolling a thrown weapon. You know, when you throw a weapon, use your strength mod. Nobody
Yeah.
ever throws any weapon, ever equips thrown weapons, but
I have a couple javelins with me, and I think
Yeah,
I
once in
even
a
used
while.
one in the fight against the Odio.
I have my hammers.
but the attack modifier is the same as that. The damage modifier is heavy crossbow +1.
Right.
The attack
So let's
modifier is a thrown weapon +1.
see. Okay, so I make it a thrown weapon. Magic bonus is +1, and it deals a D10 damage. Right?
Yeah. And you can add your the strength mod.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. That's included in the fact that it's a thrown weapon.
Alright, and Ozzy?
Do you want to
we-
buy anything else from Reardon? Any
He doesn't
other?
have anything magical, does he?
Well, these potions are technically magical, I guess. Let's see.
I mean, spell scrolls.
He doesn't have any spell scrolls.
There you go.
Alright, let me just test this weapon real quick.
Jesus Christ, Matilda, you're a hell of a shot.
I never thought that anyone would say that about me. I tend to be rather clumsy, but this weapon, it just aims well, just using pure strength.
Oh, you just
Somehow
blew
doesn't
that poor bird out of oblivion. I can't hardly see it anymore.
Just point and shoot.
Alright, shall we visit Reardra at the temple then to see if we can get the hat off of the doctor?
Sure. What would you would like to go to the temple now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, let's get old Tin Ken fixed. He needs a good oil change.
Oh, by the way, did I already mend, get the supplies to mend your armors?
Can he sell us supplies that he needs to mend our armor?
Yeah. You can buy a couple of steel plates, but you know you go to let's say you just drop by the weapon shop.
Yeah.
Sure.
I forgot the name of the weapon shop. I'll have to look it up. But you drop by the weapon shop, you can buy some raw metal, iron to help mend some of the armor. I am going to have to charge you a fair price, just even for raw metal. Let me see. So
Right.
what's the standard price of the? What are you mending here?
I'll just mend all the rusted bits of their armor.
Yeah.
Just the armor, the 2 sets of plate mail.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let me see the standard.
Unless you guys have weapons that need mending too. I can't restore magical properties.
Well, the handle on my one sword and my silver sword itself are also damaged.
Okay, I can probably fix those. They aren't magical.
If you want it to be silver, you gotta get silver. You guys have a lot of silver.
Yeah, we probably have enough silver coins that I can just do that.
Gotta use
So
it.
I can fix your swords, I can fix your armor,
Let me see.
and that'll
All I
be
need is
fine.
my armor. I'll be fine.
So I'll do like a third of the price of the plate mail.
What,
Yeah.
for 1 point AC?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's,
one AC is like that's like almost no damage to the actual plate mail. It's just slightly rusted. That if
no,
a
the
sword
plate mail's
connect-
badly damaged. Just the AC happens to go down 1 point.
I would if it's that damaged, I'd expect it to go down like 3 or 4.
Why is that?
Because if it's that expensive to fix it,
Does there have to be a correlation between the exact decrease in AC versus
the amount of damage done
amount
to
of
it,
damage?
yes,
What says who?
yes. Says practicality. If your armor's in good shape, it should have a high AC. If
And
it's
you
in
can
bad shape,
be
it
the
should be
DM
low.
now.
Okay,
You want to be the DM? I don't mind.
Not
I'm
really.
getting tired.
not really.
I'll charge you 1/3 of the price.
Okay, go ahead. We have
$70.
lots of money. Doesn't matter.
Well, 1/3 of the price is a lot. It's still
Doesn't
a
matter.
lot.
We have lots of money.
So 1/3 for 2 plate mails is a total of 1,000 GP.
Well, plate mail costs. Yeah, plate mail costs 1,500
Yeah.
at
So
full
you're-
price. So,
so
you're
for-
going to get the materials at 1/3 of that price
For fixing
each
the
set.
damage. Okay.
Or you can wear something other than plate mail, but that'll drop your AC even more.
Yeah, that's pointless
Yeah.
to fix it then. So the only option is to fix it. Or walk around with sub
Well,
damage.
it's a great idea that you're even thinking of mending it, because otherwise you'd have to be buying new plate mail, which is a lot of money. They make plate mail very expensive just for the reason because high armor class you come at a cost.
Alright. So, do we have enough money in our...
Well, your total party goal says right now 903, but I'm sure you have more money.
Yeah, we also have a bunch of Electrum that we could add to that.
Yeah. You have almost 2,000 silver.
Yeah, so that's another 200 gold.
Okay.
And Electrum is like half a gold, right?
Yeah.
So that's another 280 gold in Electrum pieces.
Yeah.
So we have enough money to do that, and I guess since we've bought everything else that we need, it would be best to spend the rest of the money on the armors.
Okay, let me convert the Electrum into the gold. Okay.
We also
now
have
you-
like 2,000 copper, but that's 20 gold.
I don't even know why I put the copper there. Copper is trivial at this point. I just have it there just because.
Sometimes you need to tip a copper piece.
1,918 times?
There's a lot of taverns.
You have 1,988 silver as well.
Okay. Well, that's like almost 200 gold.
Yeah.
But if we just like convert most of the Electrum into gold,
Let me
we should be able
convert
to pay for it.
Well, let me convert your silver too. Just
Okay.
eight. Now you have 1,351 gold.
Okay.
That's what's left.
Well,
No,
that's
no.
what's reported here. Of course, I know you guys found some gems and some other stuff
Yeah.
that you haven't sold off yet. You also may sell off things you don't want, you don't need.
I also still have a lot of personal money.
Okay, so I'm going to subtract the 1,000 for all the materials, therefore giving you the materials you need to repair the 2 sets of plate mail.
All right.
And you got.
Can we also? Is it trivial to repair the weapons, or what is that going to cost?
Well, the silver sword I think may be a problem because it is a silver longsword. And a lot of the silver has been.
It's a
stripped
greatsword.
off. Yeah, it's a silver greatsword. And a lot of the silvering has been stripped off. I mean, you can repair it, but you may not get that silver properly unless you use some silver on it.
How much silver would it
And
take?
you take some skills and stuff like that. So I think, let me see. Let me look at the price. It was 200 gold when you bought it.
Yeah.
50 gold.
Okay. 50 gold in silver.
Yeah,
essentially.
but the doctor, you're spending like a good 45 minutes now mending. with all this stuff. Okay.
I have to earn them paying to get this helmet off my head somehow.
It's worth it. It's worth it.
Otherwise, they won't pay for it.
Well, I'll see how much wererat asks of us, or whether we can just negotiate that she does that in exchange for us checking out that shrine.
Well, you already made a deal with her to get the Zone of Truth from her. I doubt she'll want to add extra to it. You already agreed to it.
Perhaps I can get some more out of the favor of Tyr.
Okay.
We'll see.
Anything else you want to buy at the weapon shop? Buy or sell. You know, when you walk in, the guy working there, he starts eyeing all this magical stuff you're bringing in. He's like, wow. Would you be willing to let that go?
I guess this is a good moment to talk about who's going to use Icing Death. Because Mathilda has no use for a puny little scimitar like that. Schmigel could use it, but he's got many other choices as well.
Well, now he's got one.
Schmigel typically stays with an axe.
Yeah.
I've got my axe, and I've also got, because, what's his name? Castanar keeps switching between, Lathander's Glow and Talon. Wondering if maybe I should use one of those or not. But, the scimitar, I mean, it's a very fine weapon.
It is the finest weapon we have. In fact.
And plus, look on the side, it says it's a +2.
Yeah,
that's what
someone
it
scribbled
says.
that on the
it's
side.
labeled +2. You're trying to figure out what that really means.
I guess that means that there are 2 more of them.
Well, I should have deducted 100 to maybe even identify that, but I'm letting that one slide. But
I can use it.
with it, this is a pretty legendary weapon, and it has a lot of history to it.
Yeah. I guess Eldruin would probably be the best to use this.
It would be
Yeah,
worth,
but he already has his staff, so...
if you can find
I
the
can
right
use it
buyer, it
instead
would be
of my
worth
staff.
more than its just
Okay.
statistics. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah, but we don't intend to sell it.
Not yet, anyways. Not until we have something better.
Well, I won't need the silver weapons anymore, or the silver...
Besides, Elruin's been using that, dumb little short
Quarterstaff.
sword that he's been carrying around. It's about time he's gotten himself a proper weapon.
But
No,
he's
I've
not
been using the
proficient with the use
quarterstaff.
of scimitars.
Yeah, he can't.
The quarterstaff has a d6 of poison, extra poison damage.
Oh, that's right, that's right.
Also, monks don't get proficiency with scimitars.
Yeah, we do. It's a martial weapon.
Oh, you do? Oh yeah, but
Yeah.
it's just not a monk weapon, so it doesn't work with any of your skills.
No, it does. It's treated like a, like the ninja swords. It's treated like that.
Is it?
Uh-huh.
A scimitar?
Your weapon proficiencies only include simple weapons and short swords.
Martial weapons.
No, simple weapons.
Yeah, it's simple.
No.
I'm reading it right here in the book.
Well, maybe I should too.
Well, if you're going to equip it, we're gonna have to check. We gotta be sure.
I'm pretty sure the only one who could really use it would be Castanar.
Yeah. If you're gonna equip it, I gotta look it up.
It says monk weapon.
It's right there on page 77.
Page 77.
Oh, 77.
Okay, so for your proficiencies, you get simple weapons and short swords. That's what it says in the monk.
You know, bloody hell, I'll take it. I'll bring it along.
You gotta watch out and make it stolen if you roll a 99.
I should say we just put in a vault.
It's just the threat of it that's fun. I don't expect that somebody's. Then again, remember, Dan, you rolled like the last group rolled 2 100s on a D100 roll.
Yeah, that was spooky.
That was weird. So because of that, I put in that 100 clause. You roll a nat 100, you get all sorts of good stuff.
I mean, the sword is really powerful and it has extra cold damage.
How much? 1d6?
Yeah, it's got a T6 cold damage, and then it can fire a burst of damage as well. Like a frost breath.
One thing we can't sell is that bloody trident that the big guy had.
We definitely can sell the trident.
His eyes light up, and he's like, "How did you ever acquire Ripple? I thought that Scramsax would never let that go. You must have killed him." And he's kind of saying it jokingly.
Hey, they say you have to pull it from his bloody grave. You have to pull it from a grave. All fun and games.
I don't.
Anywho,
well,
he lost it off.
I don't like the bad flack I may get for even possessing this kind of a weapon. The weapon steward says. He says, but I'll take it off your hands for 250 gold.
A solid gold trident.
It's not solid gold. It's gold plated.
Shh.
He bangs on it. He's like, I know what this is. This is Ripple. We all know what this is. He's like, you know how hard it's going to be to sell this thing?
Persuade him to
This weapon is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to acquire.
You can roll persuasion to up the price on this thing.
I mean, we've just spent all of it,
He's
so now I
bargaining.
need to be stingy.
He's bargaining. 250 is his starting price.
Sure.
Name a...
Oh!
Name a price, but obviously has to be within reason. Name a retort price.
I think we should think about a price more in the vicinity of 500 gold.
500. So you roll a 21 on. He's like, I'll go up to 400. How about that?
Well, how about we make it 450 and we throw in this nice helmet that my companion is wearing?
No, I think the helmet.
So he's like, let me see the helmet.
Here, try it on.
Try it on.
Yeah, but you have you taken it off yet?
I don't think so.
Still, he's like, oh, let me see that. It looks nice. It's got some nice drawings on it. Probably fetch a good price, but let me see it.
Here, how about you take it off my head first? I'm having a little trouble
He's
taking it off.
trying to take it off. He's like, what is wrong with this thing?
It's a little stuck. I think my head's a bit big. Brain's small with all the knowledge in it.
Says, you know what? If you're gonna throw in the helmet, I will sell it to you for 450.
Okay, wonderful.
Actually, that should be a deception roll, but that's not.
Yeah.
What? I'm honestly gonna give him the helmet.
So he gets a trident. He's like, well, now the helmet.
I'm walking now.
Alright,
We'll return
Doctor,
with the
put
helmet
your
in a
head
moment.
down on the counter. I'll make it quick and easy.
Okay.
Like, no, I don't want the head. I just want the helmet.
We'll return with the helmet in a moment once we've pried it off his big head.
You're gonna
Don't
have
worry.
to get back home to put some grease on top of his forehead or something. It's real stuck. We've tried it all night to get the bloody thing off.
All right. We'll take his gold. Oh, you already added it. I see.
Yeah, I added it.
Okay.
I added it. I'm assuming you'll come back and drop off the helmet.
Yeah. Well, we'll go to Reardra now then, and come back if we do need any more shopping.
As you go over to the church and you see Reardra, she is busy praying as usual at the shrine of Ilmater.
I'll walk up to her and say, blessings unto you.
Oh, and unto you as well, my daughter. Have you had the opportunity to investigate the shrine, I asked?
Unfortunately, we have been working hard here in Bryn Shanda
We're just about to leave,
rid the
actually.
town of some evil, and
I
have not
see.
yet gotten around to it.
I understand you do not have to rush. Do it at your leisure.
We're actually on our way out of town. We should investigate by the time we return.
We do have one boon to ask of you, which I know is unfair because we already asked of you to assist us earlier in the speakers' hall. But we do have one more thing that we would ask of you.
Very well, what is it?
My companion here has
Oh.
I have this helmet stuck in my head.
Unwittingly placed this cursed helmet upon his head.
She puts her hand over the helmet. She says, "Ah, such terrible evil. I do not know how you have come upon this. Could you roll a persuasion to get her to do this without payment?" Okay, she says, I will gladly help you in this matter."
Thank you so
She
much.
starts enchanting a blessing to Ilmater as finally the helmet loosens on your head, Doctor, and it falls off your head and clunks on the ground unceremoniously.
That's a fancy trick. Would you mind teaching me it? In case such a thing happens again.
I am unable to communicate my powers to those of the Arcane Persuasion.
Oh, that's too bad.
I am afraid that I am not.
I can teach you of
studied well
Ilmater and the worship of Ilmater if you are interested.
Oh, that's
I
fine.
could perhaps learn it at a later point, Doctor, but
Yeah.
I am not yet advanced enough in my religious studies to be able to cast such a thing.
Oh, okay. I'm sure by the time I'm sure this such a thing won't happen again for a while, at least.
Let's hope not. Thank you so much, Riedra.
Oh, it is my pleasure.
All right, we'll drop the helmet off at the weapons store.
So the guys look here. It's like, this is a very, very beautiful helmet. It's like, could you tell me what it is? Where did you get it? Is there magic in it? I have a feeling there is.
A little bit. It helps make one very persuasive with their arguments.
Is that so?
Yes, it's very worthwhile having put it on.
Okay, he puts it on. And of course, he starts screaming.
Schmigel steps out.
And you see he's a big scene inside the shop as he's running about. Yes, you guys know,
Yeah.
right?
I'll walk out at this point as well.
Yeah, me too. Damn, I actually kind of want to give gift wrap it for what's his name, that wizard guy.
Captain Sideburns?
Yeah.
Vaelish Gant.
that
I
would-
don't think
yes.
I think he would.
I think he would see through it.
Yeah, he would probably see through it. You can tell that when the time when you encountered him, and by looking at his staff, you can tell that this man is a very powerful wizard. Somewhere on par with your teachers.
My teachers? No way. My teachers are way more advanced than that.
No, you think that he is on par with them.
He can teleport at will.
Yes, you think that he could if he chose to, and he chose to study the teleportation spell. He could teleport. He could plane travel. You think he's on that level just by looking at his staff.
Oh,
Just
okay.
look at the staff. You're like, oh my god, that's a powerful staff. Wow. But you haven't seen him actually cast any of these high-level spells in person.
You might second guess that one next time I write a role-playing thread, one involving my teachers. I found an interesting term to use for one of them.
Anywho, let's get on to
Come on, let's get outside. Get
Yeah.
out of the city
Let's
walls
go.
here.
Okay, can we just skip the thing and say that I alerted Donovan to all the stuff that's going on,
Sure.
all the treasure, and
Donovan is a little bit wary about selling these goods because a good portion of them is stolen.
just take care of it. Do whatever you need to do. If you want to return them to the people they were stolen from, do so, or whatever you can sell it and give us whatever fair cut you think that we would deserve.
Okay.
Yeah,
Also,
you-
would you be interested in buying these gems?
He says, sure, I will give you the standard price for gems. What gems do you have to sell?
I remember that I have 3 rubies, an amethyst, and an emerald.
Okay. Do we have standard gem prices?
They're worth 300 gold each.
Where's the standard gem price thing?
Persuasion check on the DM. 300 gold each.
I don't think they're worth that much.
That's a deception roll.
No,
well, you guys are-
No,
I
it's
can swear-
persuasion if he already knows.
I could
There are
have sworn
definitely
in
standard
the
gem
DMG they have prices for the gems.
Yeah, they
there
probably
is,
do.
there is. I've seen that table.
Yeah, do you know where it is? I saw it earlier and I lost it.
Let me
I
open
should
my...
have marked it. I'm gonna just give you standard prices for any gems you find.
I think that there was a problem with that, because you made... Some of these gems that you gave us were really valuable.
Yeah, I know. I know
Okay.
some. You guys found. I think you found a diamond. Too.
Here it is.
How about
It's on page
136?
134.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I gave you guys a diamond too.
It's 134 for the gem values.
Oh yes. Okay, so let's do a tally of the gems, and you can sell them off.
Right. So I have 3 rubies, an amethyst, and an emerald.
Okay. Well, we're talking about 500 gold-pierced gemstones. Let me see.
No. The emerald is 1,000.
Yeah, the emerald's 1,000, but it says ruby is 5,000 gold gemstones.
It depends on what kind of ruby you have. A star ruby is only 1,000. That's why I was thinking maybe you'd want to steal back.
Yeah, this seems a little bit high for what I remember on gemstones. It seems a little bit high.
The amethyst is 100.
All right, hold on. Let me get some equivalents in the lower gemstone.
Why don't you just give back whatever money we just spent on all the armor and stuff? We'll call it even.
How about 1,000 gold for all of them?
Sure.
I'll put you up to over 1,750.
So much cash flow.
I go and get leaf shade while you guys
So
are
really,
doing all this.
it may not be worth arguing for some of the things if you're getting that much money in and out.
Mm-hmm.
Some things, if you're arguing over like $1,000 gold, versus if you're arguing over like 10 gold.
It's the principle. Anyway, now that that is done, we can go and present our evidence to Professor Shane.
Okay, you guys walk over to the town hall. You walk. Something eerie is going on as you walk to the town hall. You do not see the normal guards at the gate. You do see guards at the gates. They are dressed in a regalia that you saw at Lord Havisham's house.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to question one of the guards. Why are you guarding here in place of the regular guards?
Oh, didn't you know? Lady Duvessa Shane has fallen ill, and she is very distraught over the public address that she will need to make in 2 days on high harvest tide.
How does that explain you guarding this place?
She says she has dismissed all of her guards, and she has gone home to rest. Vaelish Gant is presiding at this point until she returns.
And why is
It
Lord
is Vaelish
Havisham's
Gant's
guards?
orders that all the guards be dismissed and we be placed here. He says, why don't you take it up with him if you want to know?
So, the Vaelish Gant has ordered Lord Havisham's guards to stand guard here?
Yes. He says, I'm just the guard. Don't ask me.
I understand.
Talk to Vaelish Gant if you want to know. He's inside.
Where's Professor Shane's house?
Well, I'll do just that. The doctor starts going towards
No,
the...
Doctor,
Don't!
hold on.
Don't! I pull him back. Grapple. Grapple!
Okay, the doctor gets pulled back.
We'll talk to Professor Shane first.
Okay.
How many times do I have to do a bloody grapple?
He points you to Duvessa Shane's residence.
Okay. We'll go make our appearance there.
You go to Duvessa Shane's house, and her maid answers the door and lets you in. And she tells you that Duvessa has grown very ill. She's not taking any visitors at this time.
I'm a doctor. I'd like to see her.
I am proficient in the holy healing arts as well.
She already has her healer tending to her.
Is his name the doctor? Because my name's the doctor. It means I'm a professional.
Alright, guys, hold on. We have some very important business about her cohort. What was his name? Captain Sideburn.
Well, my orders are clear to let no one in.
But this could mean the fall of her nation. Don't you think that would be important?
I promise you, young lady, that Professor Shane will praise you for your wisdom if you choose to let us in at this moment. What we have to tell her could be very important for her entire future and may even save her life.
She says, give me a minute, let me go tell her.
This doesn't work. I whisper over to Smith, if this doesn't work, I'll just step outside and get some orders from Vaelish Gant. Wink, wink.
Oh no! Don't you dare! Wait.
Not with
My
the fake
forgeries?
orders again.
My forgeries seem to work pretty well.
That went
She
so
comes
well
back
last
and says, Duvessa Shane says absolutely no visitors under any circumstances. I'm
You-
sorry, my lords.
Even if there were orders from Vaelish Gant himself?
Even if it's from a member of the Lord's Alliance.
Says, I am afraid Miss Shane cannot see anyone right now. And
Can we
it's
roll,
only
like,
her. There's no
insight check
guards
on
in there.
The the genuineness of this maid.
She doesn't seem like she's trying to deceive you or anything. You can't really tell, but she doesn't seem like she's lying to you. There are no guards here. It's only her.
I suggest. Okay, we could. I suggest you let us see her. And I guess I'll be casting suggestion.
Oh.
Unless there's gonna make guards storm in here, and then we're gonna be
I
all in
don't know.
trouble.
You commit to the action, and we'll see what happens. Ready? You wanna
Okay. Are you guys gonna stop me? Because if you guys stop me, I'll like.
How do we
consider-
stop you from casting suggestion?
Well, he's casting a
Well,
spell.
we
You can say like.
We
"Don't
know
cast that
we know
spell."
him well enough.
I'll
I'm not
let
here.
him go ahead.
Okay.
I don't have a better plan at this moment.
Should I show you what she rolled?
1 second.
No.
Go ahead. If it's a nat 20, I'll be a little ticked off. But
You see?
damn it.
Nat 20.
She resists the spell. She's like, "What are you trying to do, my lord? Please leave now."
She can't tell I actually cast it though, which is good.
Well, to cast, what components are into the spell? Is it
I thought it was purely
verbal,
vocal.
somatic, or
It's
only-
mostly
I-
vocal. I think.
It's basically I suggest you do whatever.
It's like, you're making me uncomfortable. Please leave now. It's only her. There's no guards here. It doesn't seem like there's a. It seems like a very kind of quiet, restricted home. Doesn't seem like it's like in the middle of a town square like last time. So no guards run in as you cast the spell.
I look at Matilda and I say, "Shall we?"
I suppose it's for her own good.
All right. Excuse me, miss.
Okay.
And I
so,
pass right through.
So you pummel through her, and you burst into the room, and you see Duvessa Shane. She's in bed. She does indeed seem ill, and she just looks at you vacantly, and she says, "Leave my home."
We have some important information to discuss, Miss Duvessa Shane.
She says, "I don't want to hear it."
Well, I'm afraid you have to, because the man you left in charge might be in charge of falling apart this bloody town.
She says, "Vaelish Gant, if you have any questions, take it to Vaelish Gant."
Oh, I don't have any questions for Vaelish Gant. I just want you to know. He was in charge of the bloody Thieves Guild that we took apart last night.
She says, "That is impossible."
Can you see with 2 eyes?
So you get right in front of her, and she just looks like she's got this vacant look on her face. She just looks like she's just worn out and exhausted. And you lay out all this stuff in front of her. She's like,
Is she like? Do we sense that she's being affected by some kind of magical disease, or is
I
it
don't
just
know.
a regular
you have
illness?
to, you maybe have
Cast
you
detect
didn't-
magic.
you didn't-
I'm sure you
All
can.
Yeah,
right.
you guys haven't done anything to look for it. Right now, I'm just telling you what she looks like.
All right.
So you lay out all this evidence in front on her lap, and she looks at it. She's like, "These are forgeries. These are fake. These are not from Vaelish Gant."
All right, I'm going to do an insight to see if she's being manipulated.
You just need detect magic for that.
Well,
Well,
you
I'm not
have detect
detecting if there's
don't you?
magic. I just want to know if her thoughts are not the same as her own. Like
I
the
just
lady I met
realized-
before is not the same lady I'm meeting now.
I realized from last time that I'm actually not a ritual caster, so I can't cast detect magic as a ritual.
No, you can if you have it as this ritual, you can always
Yeah,
cast as
you
ritual.
have to take a feat
Yeah.
to be a ritual caster.
Ah,
Yeah. So, I mean, some classes are naturally ritual.
Yeah, Schmegel, there's something
Out
off
of-
about her. Just from the interaction you had with her last time, where she was all like on top of things, kind of commanding leader kind of woman. Now she just seems like to be an empty shell of a woman.
okay. I'm gonna assume that there's
And of course the maid is like crying outside.
to dispel the whatever magic is on her. Do I have to know what it is?
You can cast dispel magic blindly and see if you can try decided to dispel the magic.
Doctor, hold your words, but
Because
just a
I
minute.
want to dispel whatever spell is on you. Let me try.
Can Eldroid not cast detect magic?
Doctor,
You can cast detect magic, of course.
I'm not here, but I don't have detect magic.
It's only Matilda that does.
All right, Matilda will expend a use of one of her spells to cast detect magic. I have so few spell slots that I'm loath to
Okay,
spend
so
them.
I'm going to tell you if there's magic on it, I tell you the school of magic, correct?
Yes.
Well, I already know the school. I'm just making sure.
Enchantment, most likely.
Yeah, I already know, but I just want to make sure so I don't get it wrong. It isn't. There is enchantment magic on her. And
Is there? Okay, go ahead.
well, as you guys are sitting there in her room, you're kind of trying to shake her free. She just doesn't budge. It looks like she's obviously affected by magic. One of Lord Havisham's guards is kind of he's kind of calling at the door, and you can just see him at the corner of Duvessishane's room. He doesn't see you yet, but you can see that he's at the open door, and he screams out, "Is everything okay in there?"
I'll scream back, "Yes, thank you."
He leaves.
Okay, wonderful.
I'm just going to cast a spell
I can't
magic
believe
on
that
her.
actually worked.
I don't think we're going to want
Yeah.
to stick around much longer. I'll just try to take care of this quickly. And I'm going to cast a spell magic. Because you can assume that I did learn it during our rest.
Does my if I detect the magical aura, does it seem powerful?
Oh yeah. Hold on.
Okay.
I have to see. So I have to check on this. So when you dispel a magic, what is the dependency on the spell level?
It's
I think
probably...
you have to roll.
It's a +1 for every level higher.
Okay, let me
So,
take a look.
I'm going to have to make
If
a
it's a
roll
spell
on-
of 3rd level or lower, it immediately ends. And if it's
Yeah.
a 4th level or
Yeah,
higher,
it's
then you need to
definitely-
make a check.
You're definitely gonna have to make a check.
Can anybody give me
So
some
what
sort
is
of
the
guidance or
DC?
something?
What is the DC of it?
It's the DC, it is...
dispel
4th
magic.
level or higher, you automatically end the effects on the spell. Current spell
Higher
is...
than 4 or higher, you have to roll a check, right?
let's see, yeah. 4th level or higher on the target, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability.
Mm-hmm.
The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level on a successful check.
Oh boy.
Okay, so roll a 19.
All right, so let's see. You got to roll.
Whoa!
What type of roll do I make?
Which bolt is not what you're rolling? Unless you wanna kill Duvessishane.
Well, that would
What kind of
solve-
roll am I making?
It
Am I
says
adding, like...
it specifies right here. Make an ability check using your spell casting ability. So it would, of course, be Arcana. I can't see
Okay.
anything else that would apply.
Okay.
Would just be his spellcasting modifier, right?
Yeah.
Well, it says an ability check.
Yeah,
So-
so just a wisdom or an
so can we use
intelligence
a
check
skill
for him.
check in place of the ability check? That's the question.
Yeah, it's probably
because his
An
Arcana is
ability
high.
is just intelligence, right?
His Arcana is higher than his intelligence, so that would make
Yeah.
a big difference. So can we use a skill check in this instance instead of just a flat ability?
It's because adding my proficiency to it. So,
Yeah, that's a +3 when you add your proficiency. So the question is, can you roll an Arcana check?
let's see, free spell... Make an ability check
Yeah,
using your
it says
spellcasting ability.
check. It doesn't say skill check. Arcana check's a skill check, but the thing is, does this apply?
Well, what else would ability be? Is it like as if I'm attacking?
It would be an unskilled ability check. It would just be.
But then that's still an
intelligence mod.
unskilled skill check.
It would just be
That's
your.
skilled in check.
But does my arcane knowledge apply to it? I would think yes.
Well,
because
the
it's
thing is, is this a skill check? That's the question. Not. It doesn't. Of course, it's arcane knowledge, but the question is this calling for a skill check versus a unskilled ability check? And it's vague here.
That is up to you.
It is up to me.
Make the call.
And
I'll do whatever you want.
You know
me to
what?
do.
Why don't you just roll your Arcana and you can dispel tear this thing down?
That'll tear it down.
Yeah, you would have torn it down even without the Arcana part of it. Anyway, so you tear the magic down.
And underneath, there's more magic.
Duvessishane, you can see there's some rosiness coming back to her cheeks as she kind of shakes her head and she's like, "Where am I? What is this?"
You're in your room,
Welcome to the
Shane.
life of
Don't worry.
living. Now, Let's
The
talk
doctor-
about your friend Captain Sideburns.
You're interfering with the doctor's talking, Schmigel. Don't worry, Professor Shane. The doctor is here. You'll be back to normal. There you go. I got to say something cool.
Okay.
Your doctor is here.
And she says, "Who are you?"
The doctor.
Okay.
You may call me just the doctor.
Why
Hey,
are you
I
a
think
doctor?
all
Am I
bad
ill?
problems go away.
Do you remember me, Professor Shane?
And she kind of, you see, she's trying to think, and she says, and you see, there's something blocking in her brain.
Oh.
It seems that there's some weird kind of thought blocking or something going on.
Is there's still
But
magic
you can
enchanting?
tell, you can tell she's trying to think.
Okay.
Can I tell that there's more magic at work?
You're not sure. You're not sure
I mean,
if there's more magic. in
Detect
her
magic
brain.
lasts for 10 minutes.
You're not
so,
sure if it's just more magic or her brain is fried.
Okay.
Okay.
Matilda, do you think there's anything more wrong with her?
Do I detect any magic still?
You don't detect any active magic, but there's something going on with her behavior. She just seems like she seems not herself. She seems like she doesn't remember you that well. You see, she's trying to remember you, but whenever she tries to remember you, she just looks like she's in pain, like she can't remember you. And but she says, "Wait, I need to get back to court. What am I doing here? What day is it?
It is the 14th of Elent, I believe.
The
Is it the
14th?
Is it the
Impossible.
14th?
No, it's the
No, it's
20th.
the 24th.
24th. It's the
No,
24th
out
of
of
Elent.
character, it's the 28th.
Oh,
It's the 28th of Elent.
The 28th? Because I have my address in 2 days.
Yes, you do.
And she gets up, she's like, "I must prepare." And she gets up and knocks all your evidence on the floor.
Wait,
As if-
hey,
as
wait,
if
wait,
you-
hold-
She completely forgot the conversation you had with her just 10 minutes ago.
hold on, what's her name?
Shane?
Professor Shane, we have some important business to take care of before you head off to court again.
Okay?
All
It's
right,
about Vaelish Gant.
let me get this. Get out, and Schmigel lays down all the papers like cards. This is the evidence against your sidekick over Captain Sideburns. What's his name is?
Vaelish Gant.
Vaelish Gant. There we go.
She takes about 5 minutes to actually, she kind of pour over all this incriminating evidence you have, especially that letter you have written by him. And she says, "This is just shocking. How could this be?" And she gets up. She says, "I will need to talk to it. I will talk to Vaelish Gant at once."
Hold it.
And then she says, "Guards!" She yells out, and no one comes.
That's the problem.
Hold on a moment.
Vaelish Gant has probably taken care of all the guards that are over here. No,
What? How could this be? I don't remember any of this.
that's
He
because
switched him
he
with
knocked
Lord
it out.
Havenham's minions.
You are aware that he has powerful mind-affecting magic, correct? He has been using this on you. That is why you are having trouble remembering.
And then she says, "Well, we must write this at once." She says, "Where is he? What has he done?"
He's in your court right now.
She says, "What?"
He's replaced all your guards with guards from Lord Havisham's estate.
She runs up and she starts putting on her armor and she starts getting her weapon. She's like, "You must stop him now."
We
Aye,
will help
us.
you for sure.
Not you. You need to stay alive.
She says, "I will live. I can handle myself. We must stop him now." And then she's like, and she screams out again, "Where are my guards?"
That's
Eldrin,
the thing. If you don't survive, there's no gonna be government after this. We're the tough guys out here. We gotta take care of it.
He says, "I don't." She says, "You have to be careful. He's a high-ranking member of the Arcane Brotherhood of Luskin. It's like I know not what powers he has."
And don't worry, my lady. I am an iron belly. We are born tough. And I start walking off.
Okay, so as Duvessa Shane is just kind of putting on her armor and gathering her weapons, just preparing to fight and trying to summon some guards, you see two of Lord Havisham's guards just walk into the house. They're like, "Yeah, we heard rumor says there's been some strange talking in this house, some strange voices here. We're gonna take a look." And you see the maid is just crying on the floor after you've knocked her down, and she's too distraught to say anything.
Intercept
just
the guards.
time out 1 second. While we were talking to Duvessa Shane earlier, I was going to say to Eldrin, looks like we could use that help of our brawny barbarian friend for this. I'm sure he'd like to get back at some of these
I went to
northern
go
men.
get my familiar at the warehouse before we leave. So I stepped out for 20 minutes or so.
Okay.
Am I back yet?
Sure.
Okay.
You come
I was wondering
back.
if you could run off and get our barbarian friend and meet us up.
Well, you can't. Well, you don't necessarily know this yet. You don't even know that he's back. You can't tell him unless you meet him. You come right back and you go to. I guess originally they were going to the town hall. You go to the town hall. You talk to the guards, and they tell you that the party's gone off to Lady Devesashade's house. So you go follow. You go down to Lady Devesashade's house, and as you get there, you see 2 guards entering the house, and you see outside the house there's 8 guards, all dressed in Lord Havisham's regalia. And you're on the outside, so they don't see you. And the guards are armed, and you can tell they're not very pleasant. They mean some business.
So does Vesha say? Did you say there was a back door to this house?
He says she says, well, we can go out the back door, but I don't know. But they know about the back door as well.
Is there an exit that they don't know about?
I do not trade in these kinds of secrets. Because I live simply. I have none of these fancy mechanicians.
One more question. Would you by chance have a cellar full of fish?
Well, I do have scrimshaw. In my cellar, I don't have that much fish.
I can make a big enough discretion. I can turn this whole area into a blizzard to cover our escape if you wish.
She says, I don't know who she says, I do not know why Lord Havisham's men are on my doorstep.
Oh,
and
well, maybe
she's kind of walking over to go address them.
Okay. If it looks like anyone's gonna shoot or attack her, I will tackle her to the ground and protect her with my shield.
Yeah, I will also walk beside her.
I'm gonna be on the other side of her.
No, actually, I'm on her side, Schmigel.
Sorry, sides are taken.
Yes.
Unless you want to be on the top side.
So she goes over to address these guards. And the guard's like, oh, well, we were just sent by Lord Gant to check in. There have been some strange voices heard in your home. And Devesashane says, where are my guards? And he says, oh, well, as you have said, you relieved them of duty. Now, I see that you have some guests with you. Perhaps there may be a misunderstanding. Lord Gant invites all of you to come to the hall, and we shall figure this out together. You can see that he's gripping his weapon in anticipation.
I can't wait to have a personal conversation with Lord Sideburns back at the hall.
You see, Doctor, this is where my intimidation comes in handy. None of you stepped in front of me.
Actually, you just stepped behind the doctor.
Thank you so much for the invitation, men. We will speak with Lord Gant in our own time, though.
Invitation is a colloquialism. He insists.
Now, I don't believe he has that kind of authority.
He says, perhaps he does.
Know your place, soldier. You address this first speaker of Vershander.
The guard says, you will be... it appears that you will not be speaker for that much longer.
But she is still speaker currently, and currently, she is the law.
This guard does not seem to be propelled by your logic.
Her position demands respect.
You can try to intimidate him, but logically he doesn't seem to be very persuaded.
I could try to suggest you cooperate with her.
Schmigel from behind goes,
What is it, Schmigel? I look down at him.
Look!
Out of the
guard.
way and let someone who knows what they're doing with this.
How intimidating are you being? Because I can be intimidating too.
Okay, go ahead. I'm gonna let Mathilda be intimidating for once.
One of you does the check, the other one does a help, I guess.
I'll do a help. So.
Well, there's only one help because help just gives you advantage.
Okay. I'm gonna
Whichever one wants to do the check.
And look, I'll take out my greatsword and I'll be like, look, guard, we have killed hordes of Yetis. We have slaughtered wererat. If you give us trouble, it likely wouldn't go well for you.
And
we would be forced to defend ourselves with lethal force.
I think the combination of martial intimidation and magical intimidation from the doctor gives a nice variety of things to consider.
It just gives you advantage on the check.
Go ahead.
You need me to roll?
Oh,
Go
whoever's
ahead.
doing the intimidation does the roll.
Atila's doing the main one. I'm assisting with my arcane arts.
Okay. For a 15, the guard backs down. He says, "Very well," and he and his men just kind of scatter.
Okay. Good boys. But we should pay a visit to Mr. Gant, but perhaps in a more private setting than with 8 guards around us.
I think you should recommission your own guards, Miss Duvessishane.
She says, "My guards are usually with me at all times." And,
But it appears you have
says,
dismissed them.
She says, "Give me a moment. I will go find them." And she says, "I will go to the captain of the guards myself and get my guards."
We will go with you.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, okay. So, Smiggle, you were saying something?
I'm gonna hit you. You know that?
Sorry for taking away all your opportunity, Schmigel.
Yeah. Smiggle likes being the bossy one and scaring people.
I'm usually good at it.
I'm sorry, Matilda is kind of like overtaking your role.
Yeah,
She's a charisma person after all.
I guess you're right. Alright. Well, let's
Schmiggle's
get this
the
thing
muscle.
done and over with. The barbarian's gonna be complaining soon anyway.
Out of character, what is your intimidation score?
My intimidation is, let me
One
check.
second, I'm still listening.
My intimidation... My base is a 12, but I got,
Proficiency.
yeah.
So you're 15.
14.
No, it's a +3 now, isn't it?
Yeah, 12 is a +1 and then another +3.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
So you actually have a higher roll than I do, because I only have a +3 for charisma and I'm not proficient in intimidation.
Just try to step up quicker next time, Schmiggle.
Or learn to know when the doctor's not very intimidating with a bright yellow suit.
No, just step
in
up
the future,
quicker.
I'm planning on having enemies roll their intimidation for certain things as well.
Okay.
Because it's pointless. Why do you have a monster stat with intimidation and you
If
can
you can't
never use it?
Exactly.
I can't say the monster rolls an intimidation and you're scared and you back down. Because
Yeah,
I
you
can't
can
tell
just-
you to do that.
You
But
can just say you can just like make it the equivalent of casting fear on us.
No, well, there has to be some sort of mechanical change to it. Fear is a little powerful for an intimidation check.
Well, just make
Well, it was
instead
like
of having
when
it
I had
last a
to-
minute, have it last like
Yeah,
2 turns.
I'll
or
think of something because I have to put some use to these monster stats that have intimidation that they don't use.
But why can you not say, you guys are intimidated, you can't do this?
Oh, because I feel that it kind of goes into telling you telling you how to roleplay. You know,
I think that is fine. If that's an occasional thing.
Yeah, I don't typically like to do that. Just like when you try to charm another player, and you roll against another player, I don't want to tell you that you can or cannot act in a certain way. But I'll find some interesting uses for intimidation. Okay, so Professor Shane goes to her guards, and they start gathering. She starts telling her guards to gather her men, and then the guards are very surprised when she goes to the captain of the guard. Says, "But you said to dismiss them all. They could have the next 2 days off. A lot of them are celebrating. Some of them have gone to the other towns. Just gather whoever you can." She says, "Well, very well, madam." And they go off to gather the guards.
I guess we can spend this time to have the doctor actually repair our stuff.
I
No,
thought you already did that.
Yeah, I did technically.
have you
I spent like
actually-
45 minutes doing it before.
Yeah, this is like a late
Okay.
afternoon, late
You're
morning already.
Yeah, late morning.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
So
We don't want to spend too much of the day here because our barbarian friend is likely to run out on us.
I think we're gonna we need to make one thing. If we're gonna confront Vaelish Gant, we need to make sure he does not try to escape.
Are you sure
We-
you
we
want
need-
to confront Vaelish Gant?
No, if it does come to such a thing, we do not want him to escape.
I am not above putting in a challenge that's beyond your level of beating. Just to give you a warning. I mean, I think I made it pretty clear he's a dangerous man to confront. But if you want to, yes, you can confront him.
Well,
That's why I have stats.
We're gonna see what happens exactly.
Okay.
So
um,
is there
we
anything
might
like
need the help from our barbarian friend as well.
Eldrin? You're the fastest one among us. Do you think you could try to persuade him to come crush some northern men's skulls with us? Hint at the possibility, at least.
I'm
Yes.
sure he'd be excited about it, but he'd probably have to get out of town real fast.
Well, we'll promise him that
we
after
don't
this is
succeed.
over, we will go with him out of town.
We need someone with a persuasion, though, which I don't really have.
Fine.
Okay, I'll stay with Duvessishane to help protect her as her bodyguard.
I can travel fairly fast through the city if I go by horseback.
It doesn't take a long time. You guys get to back to the inn, and you have no ability to not convince him to come with you. There's more fighting. He's more than happy. He grabs his grabs his big axe named Hindenführer. This thing's like heavier than some of you,
And likely to collapse on the
he's ready.
ground.
All he wants you to do is point him at a direction, and he's going to start attacking.
We can work that out.
Out of curiosity, does this give us an hour short rest technically? While we're waiting for all the soldiers to arrange themselves and arrive.
No, it's not. It's not an hour short rest. This is just within minutes. You're running over. You're getting him, and you're coming back.
Okay. No, I mean with Duvessishane having to gather all her men and have them arrive and be ready. Does that take about an hour?
Oh, sure. If you want
Okay.
to, if you want to wait over there.
He wants to get a short rest in.
I'll get my arcane recovery and I'll have
That's
my
Yeah.
third level spell but slot back.
That's
Don't worry,
fine.
I've got some tricks up my sleeve for Vaelish Gant.
You gotta see this guy's saves, man. If you want.
He didn't even
Telling
roll against
I don't
Isaiah
care about his
Cruz.
saves.
He doesn't even need to roll. He just saves. No, I'm just kidding. He's got some.
I mean, some legendary monsters can do that, where they can just choose to.
Oh yeah, like some of the dragons can do that.
I just succeed. A level 20 rogue. No, I succeeded.
You thought that I didn't, but I did.
No, I've got. Did I disconnect?
By the way, one
I
more
didn't
thing.
hang
Schmigel, when he goes off to the tavern or to the inn, he's gonna ask the barkeep for a handful of toothpicks.
That's easy to get.
Yeah.
You must subtract 2 coppers.
You can pay from that massive pile of copper that we've been lugging around.
Yep.
I'm gonna hand everybody a toothpick. And I said, if any of you find something not right going on with your eyes, just poke yourself with one of these.
Excuse me?
Prick your finger or something.
Maybe it'll work. You mean pain to awaken our senses to break any illusions?
Exactly.
That
You
might
can
not
also
be
try
enough.
to poke others to try to see if they are an illusion, but you don't need a toothpick.
I suppose the doctor is our resident expert on illusions.
I am. Does that give me advantage on distinguishing illusions?
No.
Oh, okay.
Good try.
Not unless it
Worth a
says
try.
so in your.
No, it doesn't. It was worth a try, though.
Yeah. If it says so, then it's.
Stop trying to get
It is.
mechanical advantages, Doctor.
Yeah.
Everything's worth a try.
And it takes a lot of chutzpah to DM a high level spellcaster because the amount of lawyering you have to put up with is just absurd.
Yep. I
Yep.
know.
He wasn't high level when he started.
Who?
The doctor, I mean.
No, I'm talking about DMing a high-level enemy that's a spellcaster.
Right. Well, especially if he's got like non-standard spells.
Yeah, if he's got non-standard spells, the amount of lawyering that you gotta. If he's got anything that's off, if you did not grind his stats out well, it's a lot of lawyering.
In fact, if you don't exactly use the Archmage non-player character from the Monster Manual,
which I don't, of course.
Of course not.
But honestly, in the long run, it doesn't make the difference. All that lawyering, don't you know? But anyway, let's go. Let's go. So, what are you guys aiming to do right now?
We're going with
Shane has gathered about 12 guards.
Okay.
And she says, "Is that it? We had 34." And the captain guard's like, "I'm sorry, my lady, you dismissed them." She says, "I was not myself." She says, "How was I supposed to know that?"
I will do what we can. Besides, we got big guy over here. I point to Hangar.
Duvessa Shane looks at him very, very nervously. Because she just recently had imprisoned him.
Just don't make him angry. He's already very much that right now.
He's agreed that if there should be any reason for his acts, he'd be glad to help.
He's very conspicuously quiet right now. Looks like he's about to explode. He's saving his rage. He's saving his energies for his rage. You can tell that. You can probably from your travels with the barbarian in the past. He's ready to unleash it. Should I give him like whirlwind attack or something to make him more awesome?
Good.
Sure, go ahead. If it's a question of it being epic or not, always take epic.
Well, if I give it to him, I gotta give it to some enemies in the future too. I mean, whirlwind attack is not something in the 5th edition, but it's.
Go ahead, I don't mind. I'd like to see an enemy do a whirlwind attack onto Smiggle and.
Well, it may be on you as well.
If it is, I'll be like, that was an awesome move, and then I faint. At least I went out in an epic fashion.
What is your plans on this?
Well, we'll see what happens.
Well, yeah, we're going to see what happens when Duvessa Shane talks to him, and we're going to stop him from enchanting her again.
Yeah, and if it looks like we're going to pretty much insist that Vaelish Gant leave for Enchanter. That looks like the way it's going to...
So,
preferably without violence, but that's up to him. If he initiates violence, we'll have to defend ourselves.
Yeah.
Duvessa Shane and her guards and you guys go to Town Hall, and at this point there's a crowd there because of all the hoopla that's been going on. They're like half the people in Brinshander have all come and just gathered in this area. And you can see there is a line of guards, Lord Havisham's guards, relatively close to the same number of guards that Duvessa Shane has. And they are standing in front of Town Hall. And as Duvessa Shane comes over, she says, "Let me through, I will speak to Vaelish Gant." And the guard says that you, Duvessa Shane, are unworthy of being Speaker of Bryn Shander. The guard further says that you are relieved of your duties with Vaelish Gant as the new Speaker of Bryn Shander. And the crowd goes wild. There's half the crowd is saying, "Vaelish, Vaelish, Vaelish." The other half is saying, "Kill him." It's just a big mess at this point.
Matilda, you're the most persuasive.
Would you like to affect this at all?
Should I talk or should you, Matilda?
You guys
I'll leave
watch.
this one to Schmigel.
Okay.
Alright, so the way I hear it, everybody's shouting, right?
It's even hard to even shout over the whole crowd is shouting, and nobody's trying to calm the crowd down because all of Duvessa Shane's guards are right there.
I'll use prestidigitation to amplify Schmiggel's voice if he wants.
That's thaumaturgy.
Damn it! Okay, I can replicate his voice really loud.
Alright. Well, I'll see if I can quiet everybody. I shout at the top of my lungs, Quiet!
I think,
Or?
I think that kind of a shout will require a Constitution roll.
Okay.
Constitution, unskilled Constitution check. You're gonna see how much of your energies can be summoned to shout. You get drowned out by the crowd.
Why don't I make
I thought you had
Bang.
such a great con.
Well, you don't always have a great roll.
Someone was
Yeah.
full of it.
Yeah, but I thought he would have more than a 15 in it.
Alright. Hey, what if I, let's see, no, precipitation can only make a shout. I can always cast Thunder Wave and make everything go bang really loud.
Well, if Schmigel is being drowned out, can I attempt to draw the attention of the crowd?
Yeah.
If it doesn't work, I'll
Same
Thunder
roll.
Wave the air, make the bang.
I'm just going to take 2 handsful of copper coins and toss them on either side of the entrance near where the guards are standing. Like, not in front of the entrance, but on either side. But near the Lord Havisham's guards.
Oh, as she does that, I'll also do a minor illusion audio, a Yeti roar. How about that?
It's going to cause even more panic.
Yeah, but everyone will be facing us. Go ahead, try it
Well,
first.
you don't have
That
to roll a
doesn't work,
check
I'll
to
do
toss
it.
the coins.
Go ahead.
I just
I'll
throw
do
some
it after
handful
you're
of
done.
coins on either side to like draw the guards that are standing there into like a tussle with the crowd, and hopefully we can make our way through.
That's very smart, Matilda. I'm impressed.
It's not the first time that I see the poor people scramble for a few coins.
Okay, so when you toss the copper, of course, you know, a big portion of the crowd just goes wild, running down. But in order to get to Lord Havisham's guards, they're actually running through even you guys. They're running through Duvessa Shane's guards, and now it's just complete. It's like a rave. You can barely see. There's so many people just completely surrounding you, trying to put your hand.
I start like pushing my way through.
Oh, pardon me, excuse me. Pardon me, excuse me.
We all make
which
dexterity
way are
check.
you guys pushing to?
To the entrance of the town hall.
Okay. Is everybody pushing there, or some of you?
Dex
Well, I'm
save.
gonna pull Dufessa Shane with me. Come on, this way, this way.
And the guards are gonna do their best to get through. I don't know
the
if
guards
I'll
are
get
the
through.
guards are all. Everybody is just in a complete mess right now. But you are able to hold the message Shane through, and you guys get to the entrance. You guys are able to get inside. Fine. Well, give me 1 second. I'm setting things up. Cast them back here. And where's my position?
Schmigel, why are you injured still?
Not only do you get Duvessa Shane, but 2 of her guards have managed to slip through as well.
And the
Hangar,
barbarian. Yeah.
I hope.
Hangar obviously gets through.
Yeah, I gotta populate this. Give me a second.
Oh, there's the square. Okay, doctor's fully healed. Okay.
Too much crap on this. Okay.
Your overlays.
It's tough because if you're not careful when you're building these maps and you make some of them token layer and not map layer, you're gonna just cause a disaster.
Yeah.
Here, can I have a minute? I'll be back in 2 shakes.
Okay, you guys push and grind your way through into town hall, into the town hall, which, unlike the outside, is pretty empty. There's 2 guards, both of them Lord Havisham's, directly in front of you. They are guarding a closed door which leads to the hall.
Alright. I'll just walk up to them with my sword drawn at this point and yell at them, "Step aside or be slain."
They say, of course, Vaelish Gant has been expecting you.
Wonderful.
And they do not put up any resistance. Each of them carry one side of the door, and they open the double door.
Can we disarm these guards before?
Then you have to go into initiative and fight them.
Okay.
You can if you want.
No, doesn't seem worth it. Unless someone else wants to.
Oh, doesn't this seem a little
these
bit
guards,
spooky, Matilda?
These guards,
Yeah.
they would not let you just go ahead and attack them, but they're not putting up any resistance in you going into the hall.
All right. Well, let's go in then. There's no other recourse for us. This is what we came here to do,
I'll hang
and
back
it can
with
still
these
be done
guards.
without violence.
I'll just hang back with the guards and paying attention to them as well. Can I see?
Yes.
Can I see both areas?
Perhaps have a look around, see if we are walking into an ambush.
At all times, I'll be next to Duvessa Shane. If I notice or if any notification is given to me, I will do my best to protect her. I'm not going to let what happened to that ship captain happen again.
All right.
Which
Schmigel,
captain?
Eldruin, if you guys would go around and make sure that we are
You
not
mean
being
the sea
surrounded.
captain, Bobby Blackdagger?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
He went down.
Me and the doctor will go with Professor Shane, Hangar, and the guards, and go and talk. If you guys go around and make sure that we are not being set up upon in any way.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, let me address the guys going to each side first.
Okay.
Okay.
One
first-
thing, I'm going to give instructions to Hengar. Hengar, if anyone dares attack us, you have permission to...
Where do you want
take them
Hangar to
out.
be? With you? standing
Hangar
at
is with the
gate?
main.
I'd say Hengar is going to be with Schmigel.
You want him to be with Schmigel?
Yeah.
He'll go
Really?
wherever you want, as long as he gets to kill someone today.
I think him and Schmigel will get along very well.
Okay. So
I don't think Schmigel needs him as badly as we do.
Nah, I told him, like, if anyone dares attack us, you have permission to destroy them.
he says, "Can I destroy them now and save the trouble of waiting
In due
for them
time.
to
In due
attack?
time.
Let them attack first.
They shall fear.
And don't provoke the attack.
They shall feel the power of Hindenführer."
I'm sure they will. I look forward to seeing your prowess in battle.
Is his weapon literally an amalgamation of Hindenburg and Führer?
Yeah. I made it up on the spot. Pretty good. You can tell that this weapon, not only is it finely crafted, but there may be some shamanistic magic on it.
Plus 7 Vopalax.
Yeah, it looks like it may be a little bit more powerful than any standard great axe.
And has a chance of spontaneous inflammation.
Yeah. Has a chance of causing a sphere of annihilation.
Disintegration.
All right.
Okay, so Schmigel, you walk to the left hall with Hengar following close behind you, and on the left hall you see two more guards, and they're just casually talking to each other. They don't look like they're at alert.
Huh.
Are they guarding anything in particular?
It doesn't seem. It seems like they are, of course, Lord Havisham's guards. They're not the Shade's guards, and they seem to be just casually sitting there having a conversation. And you notice that the way they're talking doesn't seem very professional for guards. They're like talking about how hot that lady is or something like that. Guards are typically held to better standards. You know that, Schmigel, from being a military background.
I'm sure Schmigel's officer's
guards when they're on
characteristics
duty
come in handy.
are not supposed to be talking in this kind of a language.
Hey, we only talk about axes half the time.
I'll be back in 1 minute.
Okie doke. Well, let's see. What's the best way to approach this?
I'm sure your officer skills would be fairly interesting to these inexperienced greenhorn guards. Did I disconnect? Okay, no, I didn't.
I got an idea. Hangar, follow my lead. Schmigel comes out of the corner. Attention, soldiers!
It actually takes them like 2 seconds to actually figure out that there's somebody calling attention. And they turn around and they salute.
At ease,
wait,
at
who
ease.
are you?
Just taking the rounds. Just checking the rounds.
Who the hell are you? And then one of them says, "I think that's the dwarf. That's that dwarf."
I was called
What
around
are
to check.
you doing over here?
Checking the rounds. They told me I was the only military man to pick apart to see who was the weakest one around, so I'm taking a look and see who's the weakest one. Are you the weakest one?
You need a deception on that.
Are you
know,
the weakest link? Next time on the weakest link.
You need a deception on that. I'm gonna roll his wisdom.
Doctor Who quote anyone? No. Ah, too bad.
Deception. There we go.
Let me get his wisdom modifier. Hold on. He may have seen through the. Actually, it's such a pain playing out of the monster manual. Sometimes I'd rather just make my own stuff.
Their charisma is about 1, I think.
Who's charisma?
Typical average guards.
Yeah, but it depends on what I'm putting in front of you.
Yeah, but the typical average guard's about 1.
These are polymorph dragons, so they're different.
Yeah.
Oh,
I usually never, when I DM, I almost never use the monster manual. I just have basic stats more or less compiled, and I just give numbers.
Well, I have a combination of both. I have a lot of things that I pull out of the monster manual, and I have a lot of things that I just have my own stats for, because I don't have time to put everybody's stats there.
Yeah. I typically do, I review the monster manual before a game, and then whatever happens, I just use whatever I have already saved in my mind.
That's a plus. Nope, Schmigel, he looks at you, he's like, you're not our commander. Now tell me what you're doing here.
You sure you want me to tell that? And I point to where Hangar comes out of the corner.
This is an intimidation check.
This one I'm really good at. If it'll work this time. My constitution won't bugger out on me.
It's
Intimidation
charisma.
is a charisma based.
Oh, come on.
Hold on, I gotta roll for him. He says, we don't really want to mess with no elk tribe barbarians here. Why don't we just go somewhere else? They say.
Good idea.
I'm sure the kitchen needs scrubbing.
They move off. Well, there's not much for them to go. They move back into this armory.
See, Hangar? See, Hangar? Sometimes looks affect the battle. You can fight without fighting. I walk on the...
So you walk down, and it's the same two guards. They're at the end of the hall, and this end of the hall, you notice, is sort of a town storeroom, treasury, and armory, all put into one. So you see a lot of boxes of food and grain. You see a bunch of boxes that look like they may contain. They look like they may contain some provisions for the town. You also see some weapons about. And these guards they're just avoiding eye contact and staying away from you and keeping their conversations to themselves in the back.
Am I supposed to be able to see all Schmigel's dynamic lighting?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I said it so you can see them too, just so to make things easier.
Is there supposed to be a dynamic lighting source on in the middle of the central room?
Yeah, you see these torches.
No, we mean here.
Where?
The one that is right here.
Oh
You can see
you can see right in
It's
there.
dark. It's all dark here, but
Yeah,
it's,
there are sconces on the walls where you can see inside there, even from where you are.
He's letting us see through the other characters.
Yeah, you can see it. That's fine.
Yeah, that's...
I don't mind.
Okay.
So, by the way, walking down the hallway, was there anything out of mist that we saw, or...?
No. Doesn't seem to be anything really out of the ordinary from what you can see from the hallway, from these boxes. You don't see anything that looks like a trap. You certainly haven't activated any traps. You can move Dengar?
Yep.
Okay. I'll go with that.
We all can, I think.
you can.
I can.
I'll go with that.
Yeah, we can.
Poor Hangar's like, I'm moving without my intention!
Okay, now let's go to the right side. Eldrin, so you walk over to the right side.
I rolled a 14 stealth.
The Dr. Hengar enters a rage.
Okay. You walk over to the right side, and you're sneaking down the corridor. And down the corridor, you see 4 guards. And the guards are they're kind of sitting on benches. They're eating like a meal, enjoying themselves, just talking amongst each other. Down the hall, you see a fireplace.
Eldrin's dynamic lighting I cannot see.
I can't either.
Oh, you can't see his?
I don't have 60-foot vision, I know that.
And you can't see a thing. It's a darkness spell.
Am I gonna get vision?
You are set for 60-foot vision. I don't know why you can't see 60.
Here, I'll use my
I can
token
see
to light
20
you up.
feet.
Oh, I can't see anything over there either, with you there, or even.
I can see
Oh.
20 feet.
No, you
I can
can't.
see
You
behind
can
you.
see anything beyond like 10 feet. You can see, but it's just darker.
Here, can
No,
you
I
see?
just-
Can you see now with the doctor here? Or?
No. Okay, okay.
You
I don't
notice
see the
you can-
guards.
you can still
Should I be able
see
to
it.
see the guards?
Yeah, you can still see, but it's just darker. Anything beyond 10 feet, you can see it. It's just the dynamic lighting just made it a little bit darker.
Oh, okay. I don't see any guards, but...
Sure. I can see the
Yeah.
guards off of your token
Yeah.
when I do.
I
control
saw
L.
them too when I was in the corner there.
You see, I
Okay,
definitely
if someone's
see
seeing
the
where they
guards.
are.
I definitely see them.
Here,
You don't
if
see
I
them?
stand
Ah, they're there. Okay.
here and here,
Okay.
Maybe
what-
you just weren't scrolling all the way down.
What armor are they wearing? And what weapons do they have?
Let me give it a check. Let me take a look at this.
And I didn't roll my portent rolls.
Go ahead, roll your importance.
Could be useful.
I have to pull up their sheet.
Yeah.
They are wearing what appears to be some chain armor that is at the top, but not the bottom. Like the bottom, they're wearing standard leather pants. At the top, they're wearing chain armor.
it's like half chain.
Yeah, half chain. Chain shirt.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. Okay.
These are northern and they're not very well equipped.
Yeah. I'll walk right in, subdue this guy with a full-on attack, and tell him to leave.
Give me a second. We have to. You get a surprise round, but we have to roll initiative.
That's fine. With my surprise route, that's what I do.
Okay. And you're attacking him with your poison staff and your
Yeah.
and your fist.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And if he doesn't go down, I'll attack him with one more.
20. And then I guess you're trying to pull off an intimidation check right after.
Neither.
Yeah, because I have no other way to intimidate.
Okay, give me 1 second.
So
We're going into battle.
That's fine.
Neither of those attacks bring him down.
Can we hear the battle?
With one more. Oh.
None of those attacks bring him down.
Okay.
Actually,
Like-
only the second attack barely hits him.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Now
Okay.
now we're rolling initiative.
Do they
so he
react?
has higher than 21.
He doesn't get. It's not an unseen attacker.
No, because isn't his surprise round
Don't I
with
get
advantage?
advantage first?
Yeah, so he'd have 24. So he'd have 14-6, so he'd have 20 damage.
None of those attacks bring him down. Even with the 21, you hit him with the 21.
No, you're saying I gave him 20 points of damage, it just didn't bring him down. Is that what you're saying?
Well, the second attack was not very effective. You did hit
Right,
him, but
right.
it wasn't very effective. The
But I
first
gave him
attack-
20 points of damage.
The first attack was very effective. I'm not saying you gave him 20 points of damage, but you did damage him with that. Second
Oh.
one, not so much.
Physical
Okay.
resistances.
So...
And as you strike him, he says, "What? What? We have
Can I
stealth
tell them to
assassins!"
leave? Did telling them to leave do anything?
Can we hear this going on?
I'm making everyone roll an initiative. I'm assuming you all do.
Oh,
We
here
don't
go.
all want to fight.
Yeah, I'm
The
tired.
fight is on you,
Sorry, guys.
like it or not. Okay. Hold on, I have to roll for Hengar, and I have to roll for Devessa Shade and her daughters. It's a battle royale we got going on.
We don't want a battle royale. We just want to talk.
Looks like we got our battle royale.
You got it.
I'm coming for you, Gant. I hate evil wizards.
Well, at this time, the guys in the middle, you still don't know what happened on the right.
Now, what do we hear?
You don't.
How much of it?
Well, you don't hear anything yet. You don't
Actually,
hear anything until they.
1 sec before I
should have had Hengar come with me.
Before everything technically starts, since it would have taken time for Eldrin to sneak up and actually attack the guards, is there anything Matilda would like to do with these 2 guards before that attack actually initiates?
I just wanted to go past these guards and talk to Gant. That was the plan.
We are going to go through
It
them.
was the plan, but attacks happened.
But yeah,
We are gonna
can
go
those
through
guards
them.
just investigate those attacks and take away Eldruin, and then we can go through the gate?
Well, you
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
tell me what to do.
No, I know. But alright, how much of the attack do we hear? The surprise attack?
You do hear the guards yelling out, "Assassin! Assassin!" and it's pretty audible.
Okay. Did the guards over here see Eldruin sneak over there?
I rolled a perception check for all the guards, so they did not see him run over. But
Okay.
they heard some screaming over there.
Alright, I'll tell them. You better go check that out.
It's not your turn yet.
Okay,
But
go ahead.
Duvessa Shane, it's her turn up first. But of course, she's not battle ready yet. She walks up, kind of scanning and looking around. She says, "What are you doing?"
It's a distraction.
She has a ready action. Doctor, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna always be staying next to Vessa Shane. Is there any action I can use to... well, I guess you won't really need my protection. I'm also gonna have a ready to action Ray of Frost. If the guards start being hostile, I'm gonna attack the first one that comes towards us.
Okay. Schmegel, there's some commotion going on over there. You have some bad feelings about this.
I bet you'd probably first assume it'd be the doctor has done something.
Yep.
All Schmigel says is, "Oh, bugger, not again." Every time. Before Schmigel turns around and tells Hager to
Rengar
come
says,
with him.
"Now? Yes?" And he's eyeing those 2 guards, and they're just looking scared at this point.
I put my hand on his shoulder and say, "Yes, now, but not them. We've already scared the poop out of them one day. We don't have to scare the guts out of them next." Now, I'm just gonna take a quick look around the room to see if there's anything out of the ordinary.
You can roll a perception.
Okay. Skills. Persuasion, perception.
You don't notice anything wrong in. You don't notice anything obviously wrong in the room. You notice that the walls of the room, there are some cracks on the bottom. There's some holes in the wall. No, they're not arrow slits like last time.
Wait, which wall?
Both walls, both left and right.
Both walls. So they're not arrow slits.
No,
But
they're
there's-
they're just cracks in the wall, like you know when the foundation of a building is not that great and you start getting cracks and stuff in the wall. That's what they are.
I wish I was there. I'd lightning bolt through them.
You don't think you can go through them?
Ah,
Well, Schmigel wouldn't know.
no.
Oh,
But this is
Schmigel-
just me out of game. It'd be like Kamehameha wave through.
Well, Schmigel knows that he has to walk around and back, but the guy on the other hand, me, wants to go through the wall like Kool-Aid Man, so... Schmigel's gonna turn
Schmigel,
around and...
on further inspection with your dwarvenness, you realize that these cracks they don't look like the cracks that are so bad that you can barrel through the wall. They don't look like the cracks are just so, the whole wall is going to come down if you barrel through it. You think that if you run up against the wall, you'll probably still be running up against the wall.
Send Hengar.
Hengar, with all his barbarian might, you're not sure if he can run through a solid concrete wall.
It's not concrete. They don't have that technology.
Whatever they use, brick.
All right, Hagar. Looks like it's time to get the show started. Let's go this way.
Okay.
All right. How far is that?
Well, you actually have squares here. So
Yeah.
if you want to run double your speed, or you want to...
1, 2,
Are you sure you
3.
don't want to attack these guards? They're easy pickings.
But
They're too easy picking.
we're not going to slaughter just guards because they happen to be Havishams if they're not attacking us.
I scared the poop out of them. If they're gonna come back, they're gonna come back a little bit shaken.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah,
So would you and Hangar both like to do double run?
yeah.
Okay,
So-
so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna... You guys run
The
all the way over
doctor's
here.
rubbing off on.
Yeah, we make it
Schmigel
about
isn't as fast because he's a dwarf. He's got
No,
he
he's
has
got boots of sprouting and stringing, a part of the
sprouting and stringing.
sprinting and striding, part
Oh.
of the Monty Hall I gave you in your last adventure. So Schmigel
Oh.
does have a speed of 30.
I was not aware.
It's crazy. It is absolutely
Alright.
insane. You guys are... Vaelish Gant. It is his turn. He definitely is aware of some commotion. And you hear him, and he is not... It seems like he's speaking to you. You don't know how, possibly telekinetically. You hear a voice coming from over here, and it is Vaelish Gant. And Vaelish says, I had not expected you to come in and attack with fisticuffs without even speaking to me. But if this is how it's going to be, then this is how it's going to be. I am the new speaker of Bryn Shander, and you are all dead. You hear him casting some sort of spell. It's a little too far for you to figure out exactly what spell he's casting right now.
Alright, who started this problem?
I don't know.
Who could it have been?
It's a great mystery. It's its own little adventure within itself.
Oh, hold on. Lord Havisham is here, and he needs to roll initiative. I'm sorry. Did you know Lord Havisham is going to be part of this?
Oh, I can't wait to run my sword through that prick.
It's
Or
Lord...
run. Yeah, he was an ass to me last time.
He was. He clearly was an ass.
The least he could do was try to seduce her. Honestly.
Okay, so Lord Havisham's turn is up. And he says, Gant! You scoundrel! You told me that I was to be the new speaker of Bryn Shander!
Oh.
This
Okay.
treachery shall not stand! I will take you down myself, Lord Havisham! And he takes out his rapier like a true gentleman.
Wonderful.
Why did I get the
Runs
feeling?
up to- He runs up to Vaelish Gant. And he's got one hand behind his back and he's fencing. And he's got a reach on his rapier. Because of
Wow,
his,
it's a
special-
super long rapier.
It's his special fighter feat.
Okay.
Really?
It's the reach rapier feat. Don't you know it?
Is that like in
There
third
is a
edition or
fighter
what?
feat that gives you reach.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a maneuver?
Ha ha! I strike at thee! And he's pierced Vaelish Gant. Vaelish like, you insufferable fool!
Does Vaelish need to roll to maintain his concentration?
He was not casting concentration spell.
Okay. Just making sure that you're on top of it.
No. I know the concentration rules. He's only going to concentrate on one spell at a time. I'm not breaking that rule, even
No,
with my
but-
custom modifications.
We can also shake his concentration, of course.
Yes, you can shake his concentration if you strike him.
Like this. Okay.
Yeah, like Lord Havisham.
Yeah. All right.
You
okay.
guys may not even need to deal with it with Lord Havisham, basically.
That would be perfect. If these two just take each other out.
That would be good.
Eldred,
Eldred, you're a genius.
I thought so.
things have turned kind of messy.
Nah. They're just getting
He's a-
interesting.
He's a monk. He can handle anything.
Well, you got 4 of these guards coming after you.
I'm just
4 is
waiting.
nothing for a monk.
Okay, they haven't moved or anything yet? Then
Well, they're not
I-
up yet. It's your turn in initiative.
So if I move away from him, am I disengaging?
No, you still. If you move away from him, you're going to take an opportunity attack because you're still. We're still in initiative.
Okay,
Has his
that's
weapon
what I was
out
just
already?
wondering. First thing I do is cast web spell on them.
Okay. Are you going to put the web spell on all 4 of them?
Absolutely. And I'll draw the line right here. Here. And here. Here. Basically
Why
center
don't you
it.
just draw the picture?
I could do that.
I got 4 D20s I can roll. This is awesome.
I assume each square is 5 feet.
Yeah.
What's the DC on the web spell?
15.
Okay, we got 1 person that got webbed. The others saved.
Wow.
No.
What?
Yes.
Your web succeeded. This guy can't move.
Okay. And it's difficult terrain.
Yeah.
I use. I will. Well, I will disengage with a key and move back into the hallway.
You got that much movement?
I assume it's
Yep.
40.
Yep, you do. Listen,
Yeah.
because you already have a 40-foot move speed, and then plus a disengagement.
I don't care how far I move. This is fun.
Can I go before the guards?
Sure. Why not?
I want to influence them.
Sure. Why don't we put you before all the guards?
I mean, we're all tied for initiative.
Yeah, I like to
Otherwise,
do. I like to do PCs first when you're tied anyway.
Okay. I'd like to yell at the Havisham's guards. Your lord is in danger. Go help him. Didn't you hear?
They say, "Not our lord," and they start laughing.
Okay, well, these are not Lord
Steel
Havisham's guards.
yourselves! Battle is upon us, and they take out their weapons.
Fine. I guess I'll go and slay one of them, or maybe 2. Take out my weapon, slaughter this guy. Or at least attempt to.
Use your great sword of might with your holy
No.
strikes.
With the latest upgrade, I actually don't have to manually re-roll for my feat anymore. I can now just put that in the damage roll.
Yeah, I like these new sheets.
Okay.
So I strike one of them for 12 damage.
Okay.
If he's not down, I'll strike my second strike.
Damage taken. Still not down.
Okay. Does he look pretty beat up?
He looks like you did a pretty significant wound on him.
Alright, here's 13 more slashing.
13 damage. He's still not down.
Oh, you got one of a. You got a 1 known there.
This time he looks like he's
See, that's what I mean. I rolled a 1, but it's automatically
Yeah.
re-rolled once. So that...
But
Yeah.
he's bleeding profusely now.
But didn't that add like a 1 to it? So it's
No.
10.
If
Oh,
you look at
re-rolled
the
it.
total result, you'll see that it's still 10 plus the 3
Okay,
of
yeah.
the modifier.
He just re-rolled the
That's
1.
cool. That's awesome.
Yeah, that is new, that I can do that.
You still didn't take him down even with those 2 hits. These are a little bit tougher than you expected in some guards.
They are indeed. I will cast a Shield of Faith upon myself.
Okay. As a bonus action?
Yes.
Okay.
And that is the end of my turn.
Bryn Shander guards! Attack! Alas, we do not have enough speed!
Protect
Do you
your
not
lady.
have a ranged weapon of some sort?
Flank Lady Duvessa Shane and protect her with all your strength, guards.
They do have ranged weapons. I actually wrote the macro. They're going, as you say, they're going to get up here. they're going to ready actions for anyone who gets in range of Professor Shane.
How high are the ceilings?
The ceilings are about 10 feet high. Okay, these guards are up. Let's go to these guards next to you first, Matilda. One of them attacks you.
Okay.
With 2 sword attacks. 22 and 7. But it's a little dink.
The 22 is a hit, of course, so I need
dink.
to roll a con save for my spell, which I fail. So my spell is gone.
You have lost your faith, Matilda.
I've lost my concentration, but never my faith.
The second one says, "Here's my chance to satisfy our lord." And he's going to attack Duvessa Shane, so you guys...
He moves, I attack.
Well, yeah, your ready to action goes off.
Yes.
I don't want you to waste your ready to action.
Okay, that had ruler on. Okay, so I'll guess, do they want to go first, or should I go first?
Your ready to action goes on first, because
Okay.
he's clearly assaulting Duvessa Shane.
Okay, Ray of Frost.
Okay, that hits him.
Yeah, and he's slowed.
Is he too slow to get to Duvessa Shane? Nope.
Duvessa Shane is in
That's
the
a
back
guard.
here.
So his speed's like 15.
He's slowed minus 10.
Oh, isn't slow like half speed?
But
No, it's
it's
minus
minus
10
10.
to your speed.
Okay.
Duvessa
He's
Shane
getting-
is 30 feet from him.
Yeah, he's getting within 20 feet of Duvessa Shane.
Okay.
Yeah. And then the guards attack, I assume.
Yeah, the guards attack. He's going to attack the guards, and they're going to attack him. Give me a second. Oh, that was horrible. The Duvessa Shane's guards have been off duty for way too long. One of them hits. But you notice that as the guard strikes him with the weapon, he just shakes it off like it didn't do anything to him. And he's going to attack the guard. Wow, he did pretty well on the guard.
What's the AC on that guard?
These guards are wearing chainmail.
Okay, so that's at least a 16. And if they have a shield, then it would be an 18.
They don't have shields.
Okay.
Just the
Okay.
tokens do.
Yeah, those guards. The guard on the top right who's webbed, I'm gonna roll a strength for him. That's a failure, it's a 2. The others, let me see how they can move through his web. So this is difficult terrain. It's about 50. Let me see. If I move this way, it's about 10 feet of difficult terrain. That's 20 feet of movement. Another 10 feet of movement.
What was Duvessa Shane's ready to action, by the way?
Oh, she was going to attack when somebody came adjacent to her.
Okay.
But nobody came adjacent to it because this guard never made it.
Yeah, he got slowed by the frost.
Duvessa Shade has a very powerful enchanted weapon, looking kind of nice.
Is it so beautiful that the doctor's turned on by it? Or is she
guess.
too old?
I guess.
You're not
That
wearing
wouldn't
the
be a
helmet
scratch.
anymore, Doctor.
Point taken.
Duvessa Shane says, "Down with your treachery," and she steps in with her own attack. She attacks thrice.
She deals 2 damage. That's a
How's it
mighty
only
enchanted
2?
weapon.
Because only one of them hits.
Okay. 1d8. It has no modifiers to it?
The
That's
modifiers
the
are-
offhand attack.
This
It's
is
a 1d8.
I was
Okay.
that fair. I actually
Okay.
made NPCs with offhand attacks without modifiers. Doctor, it's your turn.
Okay. Seeing her in a little bit of trouble, I'm gonna just step. Actually. Seeing Duvessa Shane in since even though I can't protect her, I think she'll be able to handle herself. But I'm still gonna attack with another Ray of Frost on that guard for 9 more frost damage.
Which guard is it?
It's the one in front of Dufessa Shane.
Okay.
And with my movement action, I'm gonna move over and I'm gonna jump onto the table for a better vantage point.
Okay. Schmiggle later. You're coming around.
Don't worry, I'll be here soon.
The Schmigulator.
The Schmigulator is coming. I'll be back.
And Hangar, of course.
Anga the Terminator. You should have given him like some sort of really awesome German accent. German or Russian
That will not
accent.
be
That would've been
necessary,
sick.
mein Freund.
That would have been hilarious.
See,
Anga
how
with
far
a
can I
Russian
get?
accent.
See, 30 feet's about there.
I think you'll no longer need that head of yours.
What the hell is going on in this?
It's a lot of fighting, a lot of a big mess.
You're late, Schmiggle.
I'll move over here.
I just wanted to chow.
You
The tank
almost,
patrol-
you almost did talk.
Yes.
We were
And
so
then
close.
Eldruid happened.
So close.
It wasn't me this time, Schmiggle. I swear it.
Bullshit! Bullshit! I know you
He
too
still
well.
blames the doctor.
Roll a deception check. See if it.
You have to do an insight check, Schmiggle.
It's
See
not
if I'm
even
lying.
deception.
Because he's telling the truth.
Yeah,
It really
'cause it's
wasn't
true.
him.
This time.
So it's an insight check for you.
Let's see. So yeah, this guard over here is being blocked from this brick wall. This box right here. Or is that a table?
It's a table.
Yeah. That's the table that the doctor is standing on top
Yeah.
of.
Okay.
She's firing off his spells on a table, like a stealth sniper kind of.
So
Matilda's just like chomping into a guard.
I look at Matilda and say, "What the hell happened?"
Vaelish Gant
Vaelish Gant happened.
was alerted by someone, and
We figured you caused
a
some
battle
trouble,
broke
Schmiggle.
out.
Oh. God. Do you know where he is?
Past this door.
I point at Hangar. There.
Go through and
Oh, stop
recap.
your belly aching. These guys would have come up behind us anyway.
Oh no, my token disappeared. Oh,
What, did he cast teleport and I didn't know about it?
No, he didn't cast teleport. You can see him, right? He's right there. He's right there being assaulted by Lord Havisham.
Okay. Gotta take a hammer to this guard's head. The only action I can make that's without having to take another move.
Which guard?
The one that's right in front of Duvessa Shane.
Okay, what are you throwing at him?
A hammer.
Hammer time.
It's going to be like a hammer bros throw. That's pretty much what he's going to need for an arc to hit him.
Close.
Oh.
But he barely feels it as you throw the hammer. You notice that after you throw the hammer, it makes a big welt in his head. You notice the welt healing by itself.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Christ.
So they are.
Hangar, shall
Yes,
I, or do you
yes.
want to tell him what this crazy barbarian's going to do?
He's already moved
Oh,
with
he's,
Schmigel.
he's moved with Schmigel. He doesn't have anything. Right? He has the thrown hand axe. Would you like him to throw his hand axe? He's gonna
Yes.
rage. He's gonna throw a raging hand axe.
It doesn't add anything to a hand axe on a thrown attack anyway.
Unless he's frenzied. Oh, no, actually not even a frenzy. He throws the hand axe jams in the back of the guard's neck with a perfect throw. And then you notice that the wound starts healing. What? What manner of sorcery are these guards?
Has the same thing happened to the guard that I've been chopping on?
Yeah,
Well,
they're healing.
Let's see.
Does he look?
Oh no, the guard you've been chopping, not the guard you're fighting, Matilda. The guard you're fighting is weakened. and
Okay.
almost died.
Don't you have a
Okay.
silver sword?
Yes, Matilda has a silver sword. I think you figured it out. These guards are probably those wererat.
It's silver or magic, right?
Silver or magic, so anything that's magical
Yeah.
has been also.
Hence the doctor's
Like
skill.
Professor Shane's weapon,
Yeah.
doing fine.
And doctor spells.
Vaelish Gant is completely ignoring Lord Havisham's spikes. He doesn't even consider Lord Havisham a threat. He said, you see that he raises his hand and he says, "You feel the might of winter."
The Luskan Brotherhood. Oh.
Oh no, winter, not the Luskan Brotherhood. They're a bunch of fools. Winter is cooler, is it not?
No one can argue with the coolness of winter.
I think I can.
He takes a couple of steps forward, and you hear the ground starting to tremble.
Oh boy, what's he doing?
Something you see that there's a mist gathering on the ground. Right here.
I think it seems like a pretty powerful spell, so I think I'm gonna cast counter spell.
Now I have a question for you. If you use
Yeah.
a reaction to cast counterspell, oh, actually that's true. If you use a reaction to cast counterspell, then can they use another reaction to counter the counterspell?
Not if they're actually casting a spell. No, wait, sorry. He has to be within 60 feet, and I have to have line of sight.
I'll
I
let
do
you
not.
counter the spell. I'm okay.
I
with that.
can't counter. I don't have line of sight of him.
Okay.
I'm on the table. Remember?
Okay, so there's a mist gathering.
Right.
Just a sec. Or do I have to have a counter? I'm just really double checking in case I actually can. He's conjuring something. Counter spell. One reaction you take. You
No,
see a creature within 60 feet of you. Okay, I need line of sight. I have to be able to see him
Why can't you see him?
because I'm on a table.
Also, the door is closed.
No, the door's open.
Isn't
Oh,
that
the
you?
door's open.
Isn't...
Oh,
Yeah.
so that water elemental over there is really there.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, the door's open.
Oh, it's because of the light is kind of odd that I didn't know if the door was open.
Oh, that's odd.
No, you wouldn't be able to see it. I would have dynamic lighting cut off if the door is closed.
Yeah, but the dynamic lighting is odd. Like some parts of it we can see brightly, and some parts of it shady. Oh well.
I see.
Let's see.
Lord Havisham says, "Face me, villain! I shall dismember thee!" He attacks again with the rapier. He does pretty well this time. He's striking. He's dinging Vaelish Gant.
Whoa.
He's wounding Vaelish Gant. Vaelish Gant looks really annoyed. It doesn't look like he is rolling a Constitution check here.
Is he
I mean, a concentration.
doing 3 attacks? Lord Havisham?
Yeah, Lord Havisham is quick with the rapier,
Okay, cool.
but he's wearing no armor.
Yeah. He's likely gonna die as soon as Vaelish Gant decides to.
Well, Vaelish Gant is starting to get really annoyed. He just got stung a couple of times.
And he's gonna have disadvantage on any ranged spell attacks he makes while he is being engaged, so...
Yeah. Well, not on light.
No, I mean, not on saving throw spells, but on ranged attack spells.
Eldrin, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna cast another web on these three.
Okay. Oh, you got 2 of them.
That's what I want to hear.
You got this guy web. This guy web.
Now,
And,
is there any
but-
way for me to communicate with Eldruin about using a portent to make him fail a roll?
You can just yell it to him, I guess.
There is now.
Okay.
I mean, you're close enough. You can communicate.
I mean, I can use my abilities to like, cow Vaelish. If you can ensure that he doesn't save against it.
Sure. What's your DC?
Let's see. I have to look it up. Let's see.
Now, the portent roll does not specify his modifiers, right?
No, of course.
No, it's only the
That's
dice
fine.
roll itself.
He needs to make it against my DC, which is a 14.
So what do you got for your portent rolls?
A 13 and a 7.
I don't know.
Does he have
You
a
wanna
+7 wisdom modifier?
I don't know.
That would require him to have a wisdom of 24.
Not necessarily. Sometimes you can have some sort of proficiency with being a wizard or some stuff like that. Or some monsters just have it really high.
Well, wizards shouldn't give you proficiency to wisdom saves
Yeah, they
or
do.
int saves.
Wizards' intelligence and wisdom proficiencies.
Okay.
I know about a +7.
It's just some hypothetical kind of conjecturing.
Yeah, I know. What's,
I'm not
what's-
saying he is or he does or he doesn't.
What spell are you casting?
I would just cast a Abjure Enemy on him.
That would
which
put him
would-
under fear.
Yes, unless he is immune to being frightened.
Which he could be, you know? This high-level wizard, you don't know what high-level wizards are capable of.
If you want to try it, I'll go for it.
Well,
But I will wait till you cast the spell.
yes. I will deal with this guard in front of me first.
Okay.
I will chop him to tiny Ratman bits.
That's enough to kill him. He reverts back into a disgusting wererat as he dies.
Alright, and there's like a water elemental in front of me.
Yeah, I don't know if you know what a water elemental is, but it's a big swirling thing of water right in front of you.
Okay. Oh, the doctor got dropped out of the call again.
Yeah. Can we give him an invite?
I just did. I don't know why he's not coming in.
Well, since no one here seems to be effective at dealing with these Ratman guards,
There we go.
I'll focus my attention on that and freeing off some pressure from Dufess's Shane and making my second attack on this other Ratman. Oh, that's not a good roll.
No, that's a wild swing and a miss as the Ratman dodges.
Oh well. Do I have any spells that I want to use on a bonus action? You know, I'll use my Hunter's Mark on the water element. No, I don't. Never mind.
You sure?
I'm sure.
Okay.
I'm not going to use any more spells. Your turn.
Bryn Shander guards are going to attack. Let's see if they can. Unfortunately, their weapons are not silver. Although they do manage to hit this guy, and let me roll an extra crit damage. You notice that his wounds are just starting to heal as he gets hit.
Right. Like fully and completely instantly?
They heal as you strike. You can see you make a strike
Okay.
and they start healing.
Alright, there is no, like,
Not your
no
strikes.
way that they can damage them at all with the regular weapons.
Well, they can
You're
still
not
damage
sure, but
fast.
you see that the wounds are healing. I wouldn't tell you how many hit points he has or how much hit points he's losing, but you can see the wounds are healing.
Alright. Fair enough.
Okay?
I would like to yell at them to go and focus with the creature up the hall after this, because this guard and leave this guard to me and my companions.
Okay. So, the guard yells out, and you remember I was telling you how there's some cracks along the wall?
Yeah.
Yeah, so those cracks along the wall, they're not just over in that room, they're over here in this room as well. These cracks along the wall end in little holes on the bottom of the wall, and you can see that little mice are scurrying out of the holes.
Oh, more rat swarms.
These are rats, but they are very well intentioned. They go directly for you. They don't seem to be like the rat swarms, and as they get to you, they polymorph.
I thought Rufus had come back from the swamps and decided to take his revenge on us. The one lone rat that survived.
Oh,
So
yeah.
4 of them show up, just crawling out of these little crevices. This guard over here is going straight for Duvessa Shade. If he's lucky enough to take her down, then he's the champ, I guess. But I don't think he's going to take it. Ooh. Does strike her for a significant amount of damage. But she just shakes it off. She is a battle-hardened warrior. It's going to take a lot more than that to kill her. These other guards up here, these web schmucks. Give me a second. So the thing is, if you cast the second web, the first web has to disappear. Because web is a concentration spell. Even though you're not using your own concentration, it's still concentration off the magical property. So I'm rolling 2 web spells for the 2 guys that are webbed.
Oh, I wasn't aware of that. Okay.
1 save, 1 failure. These are strength saves, correct?
Now they are. They were dex saves before.
Yeah, it was first dex save and now they're strength saves.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me measure some distance. These guards have to double run. They can get down here.
Across difficult terrain?
It's
Well,
difficult.
no, not the only ones that deal with difficult terrain is the one in the back, not the ones over here.
Well, they're still in a web. They have to go through the web.
How many feet
Even-
of web are the ones in front of you?
20 feet.
Well, it's a 20 feet radius, 20 feet diameter, right?
Cube. Yeah, 20-foot diameter.
20 foot diameter, so it's more like 10 feet. So I'll
Well, it's
subtract
wherever
20
they
feet.
are. Yeah.
Is it radius or diameter? Most stuff's done in radius.
Yeah, but if it's a cube, then it's still something like,
okay,
like a diameter. So I'll subtract 10 feet because of difficult terrain for the web.
If it's a
And
cube,
I'll bring them
the
over
face
here.
of it is where he was initially standing. So it's whatever distance to the point where he was when he cast it.
Yeah. No, but
20 foot
the,
the
cube
point of
web.
casting.
no,
Yeah.
but the web you can put it at a certain point.
Yeah,
You don't
so
have to do it face. It's not like a blast.
Yeah. Okay.
So this guy, let me see. So if the web is over here, he has to run entirely through the web. So he's gonna have to blow off all his movement to get over here. Can you guys even see what I'm doing?
No.
No.
Never mind. All right. Well, you don't see the guards yet. They're making their way down the hallway.
Is he still standing in the webs at the end of his turn?
I don't think you even know that.
No, I'm just saying that any creature
ran
that
through the
starts
web.
their turn needs to make a dex save and get restrained again if he fails.
Are you sure that's?
One sec. I have
I
it
don't
right
think
here.
so.
In the text
yeah.
it says, each creature that starts its turn in the webs or that enters them during its turn must make a dex saving throw. On a failed save, the creature is restrained as long as it remains in the webs or until it breaks free.
Oh, hello, online MPAs.
I was just reading the web spell.
Or if you're sure if that's what it says, can you if we verify it?
I'm verifying.
If that's what it
Each
is.
creature that
it's what it
starts
is.
its turn in the webs or that enters them during its turn must make a dex saving throw. On a fail, the creature is restrained as long as it remains in the webs or until it breaks free.
Yep. Looks like he does have to. If he's still in the web, he might get stuck. That's what it's saying.
Okay, then I'll roll an extra dex check for him. That's no problem. Hold on, I'm fixing something here because I'm playing something out of the sheet and the macros are wrong. So
Oh, that's right. So when it's not, yeah, okay. So when it's not restrained by the web, they have to make a dex save.
if they will,
If it is restrained, then it's a strength save.
Yeah. It's dex
This
saves
is
to
trying to
help
dodge
get
their way
restrained
through.
and strength saves to
So-
break free from
So
it.
now we know that he rolled a 16.
Oh, and then that's neat. Okay, so then yeah, okay, that's even better than I thought. So they break free. They still have to make a dex save to move.
No, not if they if their turn starts in the web already restrained, they can break free and move out of the webs without any further checks. But
Do
if
you
they
guys
end
want
their
to be
turn,
attacked by the water elemental or not?
no.
I don't think so. Yeah, no, go ahead.
Silly question.
Go ahead.
I know who's going to be tanking that thing.
I'm sure we could give Duvessa Shane the bulk of it.
Water elementals are scary.
No, it just says it's no longer restrained. It's
Yeah, but
still,
then it
it
can
hasn't
walk
moved. It hasn't. Okay.
Hold on.
I think it only checks whether you're in the web or not at the start of your turn.
I think it makes sense. In order to move out of the web, so
Can we discuss this after the game?
Yeah.
yeah.
I did make him dex save through to move
Okay.
through the web. Okay?
Just yeah.
Just so
Watermelon.
for FYI. The water elemental lumbers towards you and starts splashing around and slamming you with his slam attack.
Oh boy, here it comes.
2 slam attacks at you. That's 1. That's 2.
And that's 32 damage.
Oh,
twelve.
the second one doesn't hit.
It's a 12. The second one's a 12.
Oh, the second one is okay. All right, that's still 18 damage.
It hurts.
Yeah.
As you get slapped back by this water elemental smacking you.
Yeah, you see that Mathilda is quite injured from that. I should have inspired everyone. I forgot. I'm sorry.
Damn it.
Duvessa Shane yells out, "Treacherous!
You need to remind me, guys.
Treacherous fiends!" She's going to triple attack the guy in front of her. Whoa! 4 plus 7 plus 2 with her magical weapons.
She does about as much damage as I do in one hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me tally it up. I think this guy's dead. I think Duvessa Shane has murdered him.
Nice.
Excellent.
Doctor, you're up. I think you probably recognize this is the water elemental. You see this horrible water elemental slashing in and smashes into Matilda.
Quick history check. How does it do against electricity?
I would like a history check for water elemental. Are you just gonna roll a plain history? You're not gonna do anything creative on the water elemental? Think outside the box a little bit.
Let's see. As far as
Freeze it!
yeah, I could freeze it. Actually.
Oh, thank you, online MPH1. I'm just using purchase tiles for Roll20, and I'm also using an overlay that I make myself. Go ahead.
Okay.
Or is there any way to dispel a summoned creature?
So I could cast Counterspell and it would break it and cast Concentration, but I need mana.
Counterspell cannot be cast after the
Oh, no?
spell is already
Okay.
stuck. You can you can try a dispel, but you're not sure it's going to work in this case.
Okay, here I'm just gonna do
Banishment works very well to get rid of summoned creatures.
So I'm gonna do a history check to see about any weaknesses I know of water elementals,
I'm pushing
specifically
you. Do you
towards
want to do
electricity.
anything interesting with your history check? Do you want to? Come on, I'm pushing you. Think outside the box. Think about the stuff that you have.
Let's see, stuff I'd have. You mean in terms of spells, weapons? Let's see.
The last hint I'm giving you.
Yes, think outside the box. Easy way to drain it.
Okay, roll your history check.
Fine.
You do know quite a lot about water elementals. You know that they have a lot of damage resistances. It's very tough to bring these things down with just attacking them. You know that water elementals can completely surround you and kill you by drowning you. You know that there are lots of things that you would typically do to kill enemies who cannot affect the water elemental. They are immune to grappling, paralyzation, petrification, poison, prone, restrained, and unconscious. You're not sure what specifically can damage a water elemental, but you're trying to think. You're thinking back to your lessons in school, and you're thinking there's one element that water elementals really don't like. What is it? Oh, I can't remember. That's a lot of info, though.
I'm pretty sure it'd be electricity.
Or ice.
Ice would be good. Actually, since there's so many enemies here, I could say, okay, everybody, get out of this room. Make for Gant as quickly as possible. And let's see what. Is this guy within range to attack me? This guy here for an opportunity attack?
Depends on where you're going. I would say yes.
Technically,
have to run through his space.
I'm 19 feet away. Let's see. Is it space
I'll let you do a dex check to avoid opportunity attack.
Because I can go.
I'll let you do an acrobatics check to avoid an opportunity attack.
It's a tad.
It's called a tumble. We used to have those.
So I could technically just go over here, and then up here next to the water elemental and zap it.
So where are you gonna end up?
I think I'm gonna end up here next to the water elemental.
Okay, you sure? Are you sure sometimes is a bad omen?
Yeah, I know.
Sometimes, not always.
Okay. Actually, I won't end up next to it. I'm gonna end up over here. Whoops. Wrong button. I'll end up over here.
You know, if we were gritting, there's no way you can get there without the opportunity attack, but I'll let you do it.
Because I'm gonna go like this. And I'll send a ray of frost at the water elemental. Everybody make, I yell at everybody, make for Gant. And I'm gonna, and hopefully everybody gets the idea that I'm just gonna freeze this whole room.
How are you gonna freeze the whole room with a
I don't understand that, but
Sleet?
I don't know that spell. I've never seen you use that spell.
Okay. It's
You're gonna hit everybody. But
that's why I want. But it doesn't do any damage. It just like blinds everyone and makes everything go to hell. It's a perfect hell raising spell. Okay, I said I was gonna do what was it? Ray of Frost, right? Wrong button. I have it on a macro. Ray of Frost, the water elemental. Whoops! Why did it enter Hangar's Rage? What? Oh, I'm way at the other end. Oh,
well,
ouch.
Your ray of frost goes too wide and misses.
Okay.
Schmigel, you got some angry rat people in front of you. You got a huge water elemental. The room has just gone to hell. And you got a powerful wizard. You don't even know what he's doing back there.
I look back at Hangar and say, "Can you take care of the infestation?"
He says, "I will kill everything in this room."
I like that. I like that answer. Right, good man. And I jump on top of the table and I try to get off in front of the the water elemental.
If you pull something like that, you're going to take some opportunity attacks. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I got 2 for you.
Yep.
Okay, these two coming attacks are against you. And they're nothing. Okay, Schmigel, you wanna muscle down on this elemental?
Yeah. So I'm gonna throw down my
The
shield.
doctor has yelled out to you that these elementals, they're almost immune to weapons.
Even magical weapons?
Any slashing and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I do have one thing.
There are exceptions. Your weapon is shining and glowing. It's looking pretty nice. You probably think that your weapon.
Yeah, you have an ice blast on your weapon, don't you?
Yes, I do. If I can bring it up. Let's see. Now, which one do I want to use?
Let me see. That's way too far.
I can hit anything within a 60-foot radius, so that might hurt everybody.
Anything in a 60-foot radius?
No, not a 60-foot radius.
Sorry, 15.
A 60-foot radius is absurd.
I thought it was just a 15-foot cone.
No, it's not. It's a.
It's a burst.
Yeah, it's a burst.
Oh, okay.
But,
Okay.
Well, actually, it's. We don't. I don't know if you consider that a burst. Yes, you do, because you pick a point and it erupts from that point.
So, a burst from energy that emits.
Yeah, so you could target it like somewhere over here. behind it and hit the Ratman and the
Yeah,
Ice Elemental.
this sword is not 100% my writing. I took a lot of it from stats from 3rd edition.
If you point, yeah, you can put it somewhere that only the Ratman and the Ice Elemental are within a 15-foot radius. If you were so inclined.
Yeah, that sounds about right. So I'm gonna let down one shield and pull out the scimitar and activate it.
You don't have to let down a shield to pull out the scimitar.
You can draw. You can put your axe away and then draw out the scimitar.
I don't mind if you put your axe away and draw it out. I think it's picking at straws to say that you can only do one of those. So I don't mind if you do both of them, especially since you're level 5 seasoned fighter.
Yeah, I just hold the axe in my mouth and I pull out the scimitar.
Yeah. No, you throw the axe up, then you take a scimitar, you attack, and then you put it away, and then you grab your axe and you attack with your axe, or something like that.
That sounds about right. I like it.
All right, show me what you got. What do you want to do?
So I want to attack it with the scimitar first, the second ability that it has on it.
Okay, so you can cause a burst of sub-zero energy to emanate from a point that has a 15-foot radius within 60 feet. All creatures in the area take 2d6 cold damage, no save. So, where do you want to put it?
Right in... let's see.
Give me a little depiction of where you want to hit it.
So 15,
It's somewhere around here.
Yeah. Somewhere around this general idea.
A bit further back, because otherwise you're going to
Are you
hit me.
purposely not including Matilda in this?
Yes.
In her circle? I think that you can do it without hitting Matilda, if you put it over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just hit Matilda and the Ratman.
Roll me a 2d6.
Wait, the Elemental and the Ratman.
2d6? Got it. Da-da-da.
The power of icing death explodes right here, and you see a wave of cold energy. All the sconces in the wall in that area get put out. You see that the floor is frosted and difficult terrain. You see the rat gets blasted with cold, and this water elemental also gets blasted with cold, and you see part of it is freezing, and it looks like it's getting clunky or it can't move very well.
So as soon as I see like a solid chunk of ice form on top of the water elemental, I'm gonna grab my axe again and hit it again.
Oh, that's nice.
Why not hit it with your scimitar? That has ice damage.
No,
It
the
doesn't
scimitar only has ice damage if you choose to do that instead of this ability. So you have to choose one or the other.
Okay.
Yeah, the first one I get, it's just like a area of effect attack. I can use the other option that lasts an hour.
But this can insta kill a fire elemental out of water.
Yeah.
I gotta put in some fire elementals down the road if you still have the sword. It doesn't get stolen by goblins or something. Okay.
This was
like-
your perfect opportunity to do so.
Oh, Castanar is here, but he's not. His connection is down, so he can't play.
What?
Oh, okay.
He's in the chat. He's in the chat though.
Alright, Schmigel, hit it with your axe. I'll stop.
24 is a hit as that piece of ice just smashes apart.
Come on, you
It's still
soggy.
like a huge thing, right?
It's still pretty big.
Come on, you soggy wet towel. Try a look on me. As I end my turn.
Hengar, raging.
Gonna bring his magic axe on these ratmen.
Well, he is in so much fury that one of his attacks misses. But one attack is such a solid hit; it just sends the rat sprawling.
Just smear on the wall now.
So that is a total of 16 damage. As he nearly slices the rat's arm off. Hengar says, if you want me to join you with that water monster, I can as well.
Does he not frenzy, or is that with his frenzy?
Oh no, he's not. I'm not taking frenzy from him.
Okay.
He's a totem warrior.
I made a totem because I did frenzy last time.
What kind of a totem is he?
I decided to make him eagle totem.
Okay.
because we don't have that many options. I wish they would give you more. Maybe
Doesn't he have a second attack?
I did 2 attacks.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
1 miss.
Okay. I guess Vaelish Gant is up then.
Oh, yeah. Vaelish Gant is getting really annoyed at Lord Havisham just striking out at him.
Doing
Enough.
pretty good damage.
Enough of this absurdity! Vaelish Gant is going to cast a spell, and this time the spell is visual. You see that as he invokes an incantation, you see that these swirling balls of fire start surrounding him, and they start circling him.
Oh, it's the Melps meteors.
Yeah, of course I'm gonna do Melts Meteor. I love Melts Meteor.
This is gonna hurt.
In character, I have no idea what's happening. But...
Schmigel just looks at it and says, "This is gonna hurt."
He is going to throw one directly, and it's going to explode in his face too. He's going to throw one directly at Lord Havisham. Because he's sick of Lord Havisham. Oh, it burns! Oh, it burns! He also gets hit by that meteor.
There's a dex save throw against that, right?
Isn't it a concentration?
It is a
Maintain it.
concentration spell.
An elemental summon isn't?
No.
No.
Okay.
Conjure Elemental is just a plain old conjuration.
Okay. So once it's out, it's on its own. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me see. Let me see if he's got the distance. I don't know if he's got the distance. He might not.
Oh, Conjure Elemental is actually concentration, so I guess this is a different...
Okay.
It depends on how he's using it. If he's casting the spell Conjure Elementals, yes, it is a concentration. If he's using his staff... See this? Here comes the lawyering. If he's using his staff to conjure an elemental, it's different.
Hey, but you said that the conjuration, like the concentration on the web spell from a staff...
That's
also
if he...
counts.
Yeah, but that's two
because he
web
casts
spells
other-
on the staff.
So if he tried to summon another elemental...
He can't
then
summon a second elemental
Okay.
if he were summoning from the staff.
You're making
If
me want
he
that
were.
staff.
Maybe he's doing the meteors from the staff.
Maybe.
Anyway, so...
It's
there's
120 feet.
Yeah, but there's also a dex save on these things.
Yeah. So let's see what he can do with 120 feet. He gets it all the way down here.
Oh yeah, easy.
We're talking like this whole area over here.
That's like 80 feet from him.
Without hitting his precious water elemental.
Well, his water elemental is full frontal in the way.
Yeah, isn't the water elemental making like obstruction?
Well, he doesn't have to cast it straight. He can curve it. It's a
Okay,
curveball.
curveball. Okay.
Whoa.
Okay.
All right. I mean, any precedent you set for the use of minute meteors is
Yeah,
what the
wait.
doctor can use.
That's
too.
assuming I give you my new meteors at
Yeah,
some point.
assuming that.
Okay, so it is 2d6 damage. However, everybody gets a dex save. The DC is very high. I'm not telling you what it is. It's very high.
So it explodes over there, hitting me and a bunch of NPCs.
You get dex saves though.
Okay, yeah. Well, my dex save is shitty. I mean, my dex save is terrible, and this is very high, so I probably fail.
That's a fail on you. That's a fail on the two guards. And
So we all take 4.
that's a fail on Duvessa. So it's a 2d6. And wait, should I roll the 4? So it's only 4 points of fire damage. But he still has more of these fireballs swirling around him.
Okay. And he didn't fire one point blank.
No, he did.
He did. He
also-
fired one right in front of himself, and it blasted Lord Tiberius as well.
Okay. Did I roll a dex save?
Lord Havisham,
Yes,
not
he did.
Tiberius.
Lord Tiberius failed his dex save. Got blasted
Lord
by the fire.
Tiberius
Is it Havisham?
Lord,
That's his full
Lord
name.
Tiberius
Tiberius
Havisham. And
Okay.
with that hit, Lord Havisham says, "Oh no, don't attack me! Oh please, I shall obey you, please!" And he backs away, like the coward he is.
What a pussy.
Pussy.
He was doing so good.
He drops his weapon and he surrenders.
Oh boy. Alright.
I should take an opportunity. I should just give him an opportunity, right? Because he's such a coward. No, but Vaelish
can-
Gant. is not concerned with him at all at this point. Eldroin?
Okay. Okay, my question is, did I avoid all the opportunity attacks?
Which ones? From whom?
Oh, you didn't see the path I took?
I did not
If
see
you-
that token.
Select my token and hit the spacebar.
I can't even select your token because it's mixed into another token.
Oh, well, if you select my token,
Oh,
you can
yeah,
hit the...
yeah. Okay. Okay, so you go around that wererat.
Okay, do I see our friend down at the end of the hall?
You see him. You're kind of around the corner looking at him. You are also in range of this water elemental. Be careful.
Well, no, that's what I was trying to avoid.
No, you're going to get in range of the water elemental.
Oh, okay, then I won't
If you
do
take
it.
that spot.
Okay.
Yeah, 8 feet.
Oops.
No,
Okay.
actually, you're measuring from like here.
Okay.
Yeah, he takes up 4 squares, presumably.
Oh, okay.
So are
Oh.
you moving past the water elemental for opportunity?
No, I'm not moving past the water elemental.
Oh, you should go.
It's
I'm
just
sure
an
you-
opportunity attack. You want to get to Vaelish Gant. Come on. He's waiting for you.
You can do it, Eldrin.
He's ready for you.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Yeah, that's
He
what
wants
I'm
you.
afraid of too. Okay, how about this one? I will cast a spider climb on myself and run up the wall, or run up the wall that I'm at, make a beeline straight to this.
Okay, so it's
So-
10 feet of movement right here to climb up to the wall.
That's fine.
And then where are you going?
Oh, what the heck. I'm just gonna do a double move.
Well, what is your intention?
I'm trying to get to the guy.
Well, you can run through the enemy, take opportunity attack.
I don't, that's what I'm
If you
trying
take
to
an
avoid.
opportunity attack, at least then the rest of us can walk past him without problems.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys convinced me.
At least I can. The rest of them.
Yeah, it would help everyone if you did. Well,
I will.
Not everyone, actually. Only me, because the rest of
I
you
will screech
move
by
after me.
the elemental. In that case. Well, in that case, I will just. I'll take 2 opportunity attacks and end up over here.
These polymorphed rats don't wear any armor, right?
Well, armor's part of the polymorph.
Okay, I'm right there.
First attack,
That's a miss.
second attack. 15. I think it's hello?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, double miss. 18. Actually, no, I think it's 9.
well, isn't one of them 20?
No, my AC is 18. No,
I
he only
mean,
gets the first attack, not the second attack.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
right. 8, 6, yeah, okay.
It's just because the rat has a 2 attack macro.
And I will cast one more web. I'll cast silence on him. What the heck?
Do you have silence?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
What are you casting it on?
But I don't think I'm close enough. Hold
Do you
on.
cast that on a place or on him?
Oh, I
I
can't
think you can
cast
only
it on
cast
him,
that on
can
a.
I?
No, you can only cast that on a spot. So he's just gonna walk
Yeah.
out of it.
I know, but at least he won't have line of sight anymore, if that would matter.
No, he can walk forward.
And oh, yeah, he can. Okay, forget that.
Well, it's not a bad idea. You just say this is a closed space. You cast silence, and he's got to maneuver himself out of the space in order to cast spells that are verbal. I have to actually check his damn spells to see what's verbal or not, but
Most things are.
yeah. There are a couple of things that are not verbal.
Well, I was hoping to have you guys engaged before I waste my silence spell.
Well, I'm gonna run up and engage him, but I don't think I'll make it. Let me see how far. Yeah, he's like 80 feet. I can make that on. I cannot make that, even on a double move.
Yeah, I will.
Even if I
I'll
could
wait.
move straight through.
I'll wait until the spellcasters or the fighters are in the area.
Maybe if we combo your portent and my ability, you can fear him.
Pin him down.
Okay, I will.
If he tries to teleport, I'm countering. Counter spell. That's what
I'll
I'm
just
saving.
firebolt.
One thing about counterspell is if you want to cast counterspell, you have to declare it before the spell is cast. I'm gonna say he's casting a spell, and then you say I counterspell. And I'm gonna give you hints on the spell he's casting, but high level spells you won't necessarily know what it is.
Oh man, did I roll a 7?
Yeah.
So none of this like, oh well, he casts summon demon from the gate, and the demon comes and kills you. Like, oh no, I want to counterspell. None of that.
I know that. I know that.
Okay, so I'll declare when he's casting the spell. You tell me if he wants to cast a counterspell.
Okay.
And I'll let you even do some checks sometimes to see what kind of spell
Okay.
So how does this firebolt go? I mean, it doesn't. It misses, but
It misses, yeah.
does like Vaelish respond to it in any way?
he laughs at you.
Other than laughing, yeah.
He laughs at you. This guy is he looks like he's got something up his sleeve.
Okay, well, let's see what that is. I'm gonna move up 60 feet now, 30 feet, so that I can still use my ability. About here, so that he is within 60 feet of me. And I use my Abjure Enemy.
With Eldritch Portent, I'm assuming.
Absolutely.
So
Give him a 7.
if you cast the fear on him, he has to take his turn to avoid you.
It says on a failed save, the
Assuming
creature
he
is
fails
frightened.
the save.
It is frightened for 1 minute or until it takes any damage. While frightened, the speed is 0, and it can't benefit from any bonuses to speed. So it just has to stand there and cower.
Last time we were
That was a different fear.
Yeah, last time I was making my monster run away.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that was
that
my
was-
fear.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was
My
the
fear
doctor's
makes
fear.
them Cower in place.
Mine
Okay,
makes him
so
run away.
what is the roll that he makes?
He
I
rolls
mean,
a 7.
He rolls a 7 on his portent roll. He adds his modifier. What's the DC?
DC is 14.
15.
15? 14? What is it?
It
It's
is
Matilda's.
14.
Oh, and his, sorry, it's not mine. Never mind.
Yeah. It's 14 on my spells.
Okay, well that's enough. I'll give it to you. He is under the effect of a Abjure Enemy.
Wonderful.
That's 10 rounds, right?
It's 10 rounds or until anyone damages him, so we can now take care of
But he
Yeah.
he
everything
still
else.
has actions.
No,
Unless it
he can only
specifies
cower
he
in
can't.
Oh, he's here.
Doesn't have
He can't
action.
attack us.
Let me read the specifics.
No, he still
So
has.
that-
I'm sure he still has actions. It doesn't mean he can't take actions anymore.
Boy, nobody's cowering. It's not.
I will read the specifics so that in the meanwhile go on with the other things. That is my turn.
Okay, yeah, we got a lot of other things going on here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Bryn Shander guards. They step up. Ready to take on this thing. The problem is that their weapons are not so effective, so he does not take as much damage.
Even though he's iced over partly from Smiggle's attack.
That doesn't make him... I'm not telling you how much damage he's taking or how many hit points he has.
Basically, it is under the effect of the frightened condition and cannot move in addition to this, which means it has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear
Yeah,
is within
so
line of
it
sight.
can still take action and cast spells. It's just
Yeah.
cowering. It's got this
Yeah.
unnatural fear going on.
And it can't willingly move closer to me, but it can't move anyway with this particular fear.
Oh,
Okay.
too bad I didn't silence him then.
Guards and wererats. Seeing an opening,
Yeah.
this wererat's gonna go after Duvessa Shane and try.
If you now plonk a silence on him, then he can
Yeah, I
definitely...
will.
I think Duvessa Shane's in trouble.
Well,
Okay. That's one hit.
Luckily, we bought all those healing potions.
Yeah, all you're gonna do is just feed each other healing potions if you go down anyway. So what's the point of playing the game? Let's see. Water Elemental's gonna walk into your space. And the Water Elemental, everybody in this space does a strength save. Including Schmigel.
You get to do something!
Good for you, Schmigel.
Unskilled strength
God.
check?
Strength save. So you're very good at these. Let's hope you do this. Okay. The water elemental starts swirling around, and you force yourself out of its space. You do take some damage though, and so do the guards. The guards have failed to save. I don't know if they're gonna survive this. Schmigel, you take half. The guards die, or I guess they're knocked unconscious until you feed them healing potions. Okay. That was the... Then I have these wererats over here. One of them's going to go after Hengar. Actually, I think they're both going to go after Hengar. I also have to roll an extra crit. And he got hit by a bite too, so...
Honestly, wererat's the worst thing that you can get bitten by. Who wants to become a rat?
But, okay, so... That is 3... Because Hengar is raging, so he takes only half his damage. 6, 7, 8... Plus 3... 6 plus 8... Wait, 6, 7, 8... 9, 10, 11... 12. He takes 12 damage.
Divide by 2?
No, that's total after dividing.
Oh shit. Really? He got hit that hard? What's his AC? Isn't it like a... Oh, it gets a 3, 7 plus 5.
Yeah.
No, that's 15 divided by 2. If he's raging. Isn't it?
No, he got critted.
Oh, okay. Oh,
and
shit,
then
yeah.
he's got to roll a Constitution for were-ratism.
Okay.
I don't think he's going to fail his Constitution. He's okay. We have these guards over here. Let's see how far they can make it. That's 20. They can make it over, but they can't attack on this turn. Lady Duvessa Shane's getting surrounded right now by guards that are coming out with the side. This other guard is just going to make it down here. This wererat over here hasn't taken his turn. He's going to go attack Duvessa Shane. You can see she's utterly surrounded.
Doctor, don't you have any more spells that can help that poor lady?
Well, not with everybody around.
Oh,
I'll just get this to everyone.
She's not down yet.
Schmigel, grab her.
Ouch. Duvessa Shane's taking a lot of pain. That rhymes. I didn't even intend that to be a rhyme, but it did rhyme.
Crazy.
I can do stuff, but it's as soon as unless I want to hit allies.
Yeah. Duvessa
guys...
Shane, disengage!
Yeah.
I need a persuasion to get her disengaged.
Yeah. Okay.
It's pretty dishonorable to run from battle.
Disengage. The real enemy. No, Duvessa Shane. The real enemy is up the hallway. Leave these grunts to us.
Ooh, smart move. That gets advantage.
I'm sure if she disengages.
Can I see a persuasion check?
Okay. I'm sure if she disengages, she can get to the safe zone.
She could, but can I see a persuasion check?
Okay. Is there anybody willing to give me inspiration or something?
You have inspiration,
You have
don't you?
inspiration from posting.
Okay. I think sacrificing my inspiration is worth potentially saving her life, so I will do so.
Okay, use your inspiration and roll me persuasion. That's enough. So Devessa Shane
I didn't. So, okay, go.
Devessa Shane does listen to you in terms of disengaging. She runs up behind here.
No, I point for her to get over here where Eldrin is.
Well, does she have to listen to you?
Yes, because I persuaded her. I told her that's where the true enemy is.
You persuade her to disengage. Does she have to go exactly where you point?
Yeah, but I told her the true enemy is up the hallway. I'm assuming that's where she should go.
This is fine.
Okay, but
I'll put her over here if you want. I'll put her.
Okay,
That's
I would
fine.
like.
Come on,
Right
Doctor.
in line
She's
with the
right
lightning
behind
bolt.
us. Don't.
We got lightning bolt coming
Good.
right here.
Lightning bolt.
Perfect
Said
spot.
anything about lightning bolt.
I'm just saying, talk about next turn. Don't mind me.
Okay.
Gee, for it with it, you're quite dumb.
Okay.
Come on, you can save her. She doesn't have to die.
Yeah, I know. Okay, Doctor's turn.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna position myself right over here. I'm like, Schmigel, Hengar, in here if you want. Come with me if you want to live. I had to use that line. It was the perfect timing for it. Come with me if you want to live. And
Anything else?
I'm gonna hold my action and have oh god, I hope what's his nest doesn't prepare a counter spell. And I prepare Sleet Storm for the whole.
Are you gonna cast it now, or are you gonna cast
I'm
it?
gonna give Schmigel and Hengar a chance to get out since they're going next.
Hangar's not gonna disengage.
Hengar's not gonna disengage. I promise
Okay,
you that. There's
then-
no check you can make him disengage.
Okay, then I'm gonna let Schmigel get out first.
Okay.
See. So, the party's all up there anyway, so.
Yep.
There you go.
And
So, yeah.
Devessa Shane looks kind of
Hengar.
beat up. She could use some help, I guess.
Yeah,
Try to-
we're all
try to
getting
persuade
awfully
her.
clumped up for those meteors.
Yeah, I know. Try to
Schmigel,
persuade
become a
Hengar.
bodyguard.
Oh, I'm not even looking at meat. I'm looking at fireball, lightning bolt. The possibilities are just right there.
Yeah, we're all
It's because
clustered
the
pretty
doctor
well.
funneled everyone in there.
Yeah.
I even tried to talk him out of it, but hey.
Yeah, I did too.
Okay. You're asking for it.
30. Where am I? Okay. How far can I get up there?
You could
30.
even retreat down one of the side passages and be much safer.
Yeah, but then you'd never get back out.
How far am I? There.
Schmegel, are you running without disengaging? Or are you
Yeah.
disengaging?
I'm.
Because
I'm
I
ru-
want to know if I have to do opportunity attack on you.
Go and roll your opportunity attack. I'm a lucky man. Oh. No.
16.
Yes, I am.
16.
Let's just look at that. Alright, so that's 30 there.
We don't need to hit Gant just yet. He's not the issue right now. He's
You gotta watch out. If you hit him, you may turn off
Yeah.
his abjure enemy.
he can't move right now. If Eldrin casts a silence on him, he's completely incapable of doing anything.
I'm just worried about everybody being funneled in the same hallway.
I am too. So what
We
are you
all
doing
are.
here?
Okay, now that Schmigel's through, it's gonna be Sleet Storm time.
Give me 1 second. I'm checking up on something. What is the? Tell me about Sleep Storm. What is casting?
Okay, so Sleet Storm. SL. Where's
Gonna
this?
move.
Sleet Storm, there we go. Until the spell ends, freezing rain and sleet fall in a 20-foot tall cylinder with a 40-foot radius, centered on a point you choose within range.
Oh,
So
what
That
is that
beeping noise
noise?
in the back.
So that's definitely
aliens.
the entire room. So,
Okay.
oh, that's even bigger than the entire room.
Yeah, but of course it only fits into the entire room.
Yeah, so I'm
Can you
just
cast it in an area where there's no sky?
yeah. It doesn't say there's a restriction for that.
Well, there's a restricting on Call Lightning. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. But
this one doesn't have.
It mentions that specifically in Cold Lightning, but not in this spell.
The ground in the area is covered with slick ice, making it difficult terrain. When a creature enters the spell's area for the first time, it starts its turn there. It must make a dex save on a fail that falls prone. Creatures consume the spell's area. The creature must make a successful Constitution save. They're against it or lose. And it is heavily obscured area. Every flame is
It doesn't
doused.
do that much useful, really.
No, essentially it's going to make it impossible.
Okay, so
for
what save
anyone
do I
to
roll
us.
first? Is it Dex for everybody?
Oh, yeah, dex or they fall prone, but now everything is gone. They can't see anything. They get lost. They have no idea what's happening.
Oh, they're gonna find you anyway.
They'll never find us.
They
I'm
saw
just
where
gonna-
you ran before you casted this.
And of course it's all ice.
I
Or whatever.
think you're over-interpreting the spell a little bit like you did with the other spell. Now, we got Dex. Okay. We got
Is the
one
water
failure, one
elemental
success.
frozen to the icy ground?
I don't know what's going to happen to the water elemental considering everything's basically freezing over.
So we have one prone, one succeed on a Dex save. Now the wererats. Oh wow, we have 2 failures on a Dex save on the wererat, so they fall down.
What about Hengar?
I'm not up to Hengar yet. I still got so many things to roll. Too many rolls here. You guys don't want to lose Hengar too, either too.
No, we don't.
If Hangar's smart, he'll just retreat.
Oh crap! Let me see. What's Hengar's Dex mod?
Technically, I cast it. I could have gotten Wizard Man too, but we would have been caught in the center.
Hengar has advantage on Dex saves because he's a barbarian and he sees the Sleet Storm.
Okay.
Yes, Hengar's good.
Yay, danger sense.
Because there's too much stuff when you're playing an NPC. Sometimes it's just a pain. That's a successful save. That's a successful save. I'm assuming your DC is 15 here.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I have to recalculate everything. So we have 3 people who fell down. The water element cannot be prone because it's amorphous mass. Now, what's the next effect?
Basically, the entire area is heavily obscured.
Okay.
So they can't see anything. It's essentially they're in the middle of a blizzard. So
but
do
just
whatever.
like when you guys walk right out of the darkness, they can walk right out of the sleet storm.
Yeah, but they
have to
they don't get lost inside a storm. I know I would.
They got lost the same way you guys got lost in darkness, which means you know exactly which direction you're going and you went there. You know, they're going to do the same thing.
So I would have been better off just doing lightning bolt and hitting everyone in lightning bolt and hitting everybody in this line here.
Yes, but you wanted Sleet Storm, so we have Sleet Storm.
Yes. Okay. And I guess that's about it.
And yeah, the whole area becomes difficult terrain.
It's a shit show in there now. Montreal winter.
Yeah, the entire floor becomes ice and is difficult terrain.
Yes.
And every time they move, they have to do an dex save. Okay,
Now,
that's about
is there damage to be done here?
No damage.
Okay. So they got to do a lot of saves just to move around, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So they may not even make it to you next turn.
Why does it say it about that second deck save?
Oh no, it's if they move around and they end their turn in the area.
Yeah, so if they just walk out, then they're fine.
Yeah, but are they going to be able to walk out?
I don't think I'm going to tell you they can't walk out because you have the edge right here. They can't walk out that direction. They can walk out this direction if they wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
But the situation looks like they're not going to do that. It looks like they're going to come after you.
I'm pretty sure I pinned them down for the most part.
Schmigel, what are you up to? You want to go kill Vaelish Gant? You want to...
Well, just in the sake of security, I'm gonna keep over here with the rest of my movement.
He's right there.
But I don't have enough movement to get there! I'm only one dwarf.
Just grapple him when you get to him. Don't damage him. Just grapple him, tie him up, gag him.
That's what
action
I'm thinking,
surge.
Yeah.
Got
Would
it.
that be counted as an attack?
Doesn't
It
grapple is not an attack. It's a separate action.
It's an attack action, but it's not an attack.
We should probably know this before we do it.
Yeah. I mean, it specifically says that it gets disengaged whenever it takes any damage. Not when it gets
Oh, does it
attacked.
say damage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So this effect lasts until he takes any damage.
Yeah. So if you don't damage him, he can't move.
Yeah, so you can grapple him, tie him up, gag him, no problem.
Take his staff
I
away.
don't think you can make it up to him to do it and have the action.
If he uses his action surge, he can.
I guess you could.
Do it, Smiggle. You can do it. We have
I
faith
could,
in you.
but then I.
Then what?
Something unpredictable happens.
Just do it. We have faith in you.
Yeah, why not? It's getting late anyway. Yeah, I'll go right up to him and grapple him.
Yeah, try to take his staff away,
I can use
if
my.
you can.
He
I
has
believe
he has a double-handed grip on his staff. You're gonna have to roll a disadvantage on that.
Yeah. But you can grapple him, just a regular grapple.
Yeah, I can use my athletics too.
Just get him bound. That should do something.
Just
If he's
like,
gagged, it'll help a lot.
Yeah. If he's gagged, I won't cast silence.
You can't gag him. You can grapple.
Can you like pull an arm behind his back so he can't make motion?
You're struggling with him. You have him grabbed, but you cannot disable his actions.
All right.
Not
What
with
about
him.
my second action? I
What
have
do you want to do? Tell me what creative stuff you want to do with your second action.
You're trying to restrain him. Isn't that a double grapple?
Yeah. So I can.
Oh, wait a
grap-
second. Wait. Give me a second. Why am I doing this?
I don't know.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, guys. I have too much stuff going on.
We're trying to restrain him, right?
Mm-hmm.
His ready
Just
action
restrain
goes
him
off.
and then have someone else tie him up.
Shimeko, you run up there and you walk right through him.
Walk
Oh.
right through him. Oh, great.
I'm sorry, guys.
Crap.
But he was still affected by my fear effect.
I'm gonna say that because your fear effect is if he can see you, he's affected by it. I'm gonna say he was affected by it. You don't know where he is right now.
Okay.
So Shimego, you walk right. You walk through his space. What do you want to do now?
Doctor, do you have Dispel Magic?
I could.
Dispel him.
Oh.
I'm sorry about that.
What kind of spell lets you do that?
Where's
Oh, Dispel Magic.
Okay, I can move over here. I'm gonna look behind the podium.
Would he choose such an obvious hiding spot?
Well, it depends if he's part of the Wizard of Oz.
Okay, so he's not behind the podium.
Does
I
he
thought
look
we were
familiar
going
enough?
out at some point this episode, this session, but it doesn't look like it.
You were, but you decided to come here instead.
Yeah, well, we only wanted a quick check, like a quick chat.
Oh, we had to save Our Lady here.
Oh well.
This is a good call.
Wait, hold on. I look up.
Nope.
Nothing? Not even a floating?
You don't see him.
There's a fly on the wall, and you feel incredibly strong magic about this fly.
Wait a
And then
minute,
you
wait a
swat it.
minute.
Swipe
Hold
at
it.
the flies.
I'm gonna use my attack action to make a good sniff. See if I can smell him out.
Sniff. Okay, well, roll some perception. We'll work something out. You can't smell him.
You have
Bloodhound
to
Schmiegel
sniff better than
unsuccessful.
that.
Bloody hell, he's disappeared.
Okay. Well, I guess it's.
I can cast Darkness. That might be better than Silence.
And that'll end my turn.
No,
I
he
literally
still
have no
sounds-
other action left.
With darkness, he
Okay.
won't be able to see us.
Right.
Silence, he won't be able to cast a spell from there.
Now, Hengar, does he have to roll
No,
a check
no.
this turn with the sleep storm going on?
Yeah.
Since it's only an image of him, it
Is
might
it-
not affect him.
That's
Is
what
it
I'm
the
wondering.
beginning or end of the turn?
1 sec. So, Slit Storm.
Maybe end of the turn.
Yeah. The creature must make a civil concentration. That says, when a creature enters the spell area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there.
Okay, so he's got to make a Constitution save.
Yep.
Okay.
Dex,
Uh,
right?
Not dexterity saving throw or fall prone.
Okay. Dex save or fall pro. He saves on that. I'm gonna make him attack the wererats.
It's everything's heavily obscured there.
Oh, so everyone's got a -5 to attack now.
Yeah. That's why it's a shit show if you're caught in there.
Well, he's not gonna hit the wererats with that. There's a
He
lot
gets-
of yelling and screaming.
Even angrier.
Schmigel,
See, nobody gets hurt down there.
Vaelish Gant does appear now on his turn. He appears in the middle of casting a spell. Doctor, do you want to... Are you in range? He's going to appear over here. Are you in range?
Where is he?
Right next to
Where?
Lord Havisham. Are you
Okay,
in range?
I can see him, and is that within 60 feet? Check.
It may be higher than 60 feet. He's
It's
because he appears after casting a spell.
It's
a
slightly
little
more.
far.
It's 70 feet.
I need 60 feet apparently, so unless you're willing to give me a chance. Does it look like
You may break the rules for no reason.
Yeah, essentially.
Come on, you ugly sideburn-looking
Schmigel,
oaf.
he casts a spell, and you feel that there's some sort of force that just pushes you back 5 feet. You don't know what the hell that was, and you can see that he's concentrating really hard to hold some sort of spell.
Wow.
And you can see this is a high-level spell. There's magic coming out of his ears. His other spell drops, and his fake image drops. And he's going. Ah!
Wait, is he using the Force?
He looks like he is using the force, but he pushed you back only 5 feet.
The meteors around him are gone too, I
They're
assume.
gone.
So then it's definitely the elemental that's being cast by the staff, if that's still...
Oh no!
Well, we can't see it.
no! Save me! Save me from this horrible wizard!
Stab him! You were doing so well! He's got puncture wounds where you stabbed him, don't you see?
Save me!
Can I motivate him? Can I?
He's too much of a coward.
I
Some
can't
people, you're just
inspire
too
him.
much of a
I'm
coward.
an inspiring leader. I have literally that feat.
If you use your entire action, I will let you try to convince me. You go up there and you make a speech to him and say how you should act like a lord and act with honor, and you just there and talk to him and waste your whole action. I'll let you do it.
Okay.
I'll let you roll for it.
Wait,
Yeah, I don't
can
have
I
that
roll
much
an
faith.
intimidation to make him think that it'd be worse for me to kill him than for him to kill him?
Yeah, but it's already past your turn.
Damn it! Ugh.
Alright, Eldruin.
Oh, the aliens are calling again.
The guy is still feared by me, right?
He is.
Oh,
I'm gonna
he's
let
feared.
that effect stand.
Oh,
He's
okay.
still feared. He can't move. I'm sorry. That's irrelevant.
I
What
can't
is
hear
that?
it because I just...
Ah!
I hear a vacuum.
It's very,
It's
very painful on our ears, whoever's doing that.
Yeah, what is that?
It's coming from Felix.
Really?
Yes.
What is that?
It's not me, I'm muted.
I don't hear any.
Okay, it's gone.
Okay, that's because Felix disconnected from the call.
Yo,
The aliens want to play D&D with us, guys.
I have a headache now.
okay,
you
what
can
are you
now-
suggesting?
Drop silence on him. He can't move.
Yeah,
That's the
agreed.
real
I got him. It's my turn? Yes. I cast silence.
Okay, where you show me the point.
Yeah, I'm first gonna move into the room. Move 40 feet. Well, so I'll move 30 feet here. Okay.
Now, he popped him about 15 feet away. What's the radius on your silence?
It's 15-foot radius. Hold on, let me double check here.
put down a point where you cast it.
Yeah, I will. I want to figure out the radius. Oh, it's 20-foot radius. 20-foot radius sphere, so it's 40 feet.
Yeah. I would recommend like putting the point outside of a 15-foot radius around him.
Yeah,
So
that's
got some
exactly
kind of
what
bubble
I'm
around
thinking.
him.
So where are you gonna? You gotta show me where you're gonna put it.
So this is just one room, right?
So like somewhere like over here, I would do it.
So I'm gonna do it right here, right here, right here, right here,
Right
Wait.
here.
and it. Well, if I do it right here, my understanding is it will be.
So 15 foot from him would be like here.
Okay, so you do it right there.
Wait a minute, double checking
Okay.
here.
Why don't you
So
put?
it'll include all that. That makes sense, right, guys?
I mean, it's pretty much the whole room, wherever you put it, unless you
yes,
put it
I
off
put it
on
right
an
there.
angle. Okay, put your token back. So
I'm-
you cast silence and pretty much the entire workspace we got here. And you can see he's just well, he's not making a noise because he's under silence, but he's concentrating on something.
Oh, let me actually cast it so I know what it looks like here. There we go.
Turns out there's a spell called Deter Dwarf.
Okay, Matilda, you're up.
I'm gonna help
Restrain him.
Hengar out.
Hey, Abernathy, what's up?
So I'm gonna move over here to just like the outside of this.
Can't we get him tied up before we do anything?
Yeah, but he
You can try.
He bopped him back, so I assume he's got some kind of force field going on. What is that cube around you?
Cube around who?
Oh, never mind. It's gone now. I'm gonna. I guess I can't see anything in here. But
Well, this whole area is heavily obscured.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is I can't see anything in there. Never mind. I was gonna like drop some damage in there, but I can't see anything.
There we go. Is it still doing it?
No.
No.
What could it have been?
It was a
I
weird
don't know.
sound.
It was quite painful.
Yeah, I'm trying to make a Abernathy.
I didn't
I'm trying
hear
to
a
make
thing.
challenge for these guys, but they're
It was like a
wired up with
space
all
alien
of
or a
these
spaceship
magic
landing.
casters, So I gotta keep trying to be creative.
Yeah, lots of
hard to
high-pitched
challenge
bleeps rapidly oscillating.
Okay, that's weird. I just
Practically,
I
yeah.
just
I
have
heard it
this.
for a second and then it stopped.
I just hear this constant like vacuum noise in the background.
That's
Like,
probably
from-
the music.
No, it's like there's a vacuum from like someone's static noise. I've been hearing that the whole time.
Okay, well, I will try to walk up to the guy
And yeah, there's no music on my end. So
for like my first 30 movement.
Okay, you're over here.
Actually, before I do that, sorry. Before I do that, I pump some lay on hands into myself. I've been teetering on the brink a little bit too much. I'm gonna heal myself for 22 points to bring myself back up to max. And then I'm gonna walk over there. And I'm actually gonna spread out a little bit, so over there. That's my turn.
Okay. Alright, we got a lot of dex checks to roll.
mm-hmm.
Okay,
Have fun.
first let me roll for these guards. It's their turn, so they're gonna get up. But listen, so if they're already prone, they're gonna get up in the beginning of their turn. So you can't be prone again if you're already prone, right?
Yeah,
So that
Yeah,
makes
I
sense.
guess
but
So-
it's they use half their movement to get up, and then
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's difficult terrain also.
So they can't move very far. So let's see if their double movement will bring them over. So with a double movement and half their movement taken up from getting prone, that's a total. Let me see. A double movement is 30 feet. Half a movement getting up from getting prone is 15 feet. So they're just, this one's just short of you. This guy, I think, can only move up to here. These guys are... Now, do they have to roll another dex save at the end of their turn? Does it say so in the
No,
spell?
not at the end.
Okay.
Not at the end. Only at the beginning.
Only at the beginning. So they're going to roll next turn for a dex save.
Yeah.
Okay, so this guy has to expend half his movement and then can only move up to here afterwards.
If those guys were standing already, then they do need to make a dex save, though.
Yeah.
All over.
The ones
this
already
guy was already standing, so he has to make a dex save. DC 15?
Yeah, that's my DC.
He's okay. And he's going to move at half speed because of difficult terrain, 30 feet with a double movement. He can get all the way up to you.
Yeah, but he's still in the obscured area.
Well, he's looking. He knows which direction to go. Doesn't mean he knows exactly where you are.
Yeah.
But
he
still,
can't
I'm
attack
technically
anyway
obscured.
this turn because
He
he
can't
doubled.
attack this turn.
Yeah.
These are for the guards. Oh wow! I forgot about the little guards hanging out in the right room.
No, you didn't.
It's
They're
been
just
2
cowering.
turns. It's been
Are
2
all the Bryn Shander guards dead?
Yeah.
They're dead.
Oh yeah, they're eaten by the water elemental.
Yeah, they broke it. So you don't know what's going on with those guards over there. Not right now.
Are they willing to walk into that storm?
No, hell no. Well, you don't know. You can't see. But you guess not.
But hell no.
Nobody would want to walk into that kind of a mess.
No, it's a Till shit show.
Yeah.
This is my shit show spell. If I just want to like troll enemies so badly.
That's okay.
So how is the water elemental doing in these conditions?
The water elemental moving at half speed can still get up to you.
Is it not frozen to the icy ground?
Yes, but moving at half speed, it has a significant subtraction in movement speed. Let me see. Let me calculate because cold damage does not completely freeze it, even with the sleet storm, but it gets a significant subtraction in movement speed. It moves 5 feet. Oh yeah. You ready? 5 feet. Bam.
Oh!
That is total, including the second move. But it can't be knocked prone, so it doesn't roll out this game. These guys started up. I have to roll for them. One of them falls down. This is a lot of work for me, but it's fun. I like it. One of them falls down. He's gonna do a double sword attack on him. Oh god, that hurts.
Disadvantage, or they get -5 because of the shit storm.
I forgot. So nobody's really gonna hit.
No.
I forgot about that.
Heavily obscured area.
Alright, so this guy gets up. He's going to.
So everyone.
Did they make their saves? Did those 2 rats make their saves?
One of them failed, but he got up again afterwards.
Okay.
One of them succeeded. One of them failed, but he used his move action to get up. And he's going to. -5 is not. Actually, no. 20 -5 is still going to hit Hangar for 1 damage. That's some bad stuff over there. As he's swinging wildly, completely
You
out
have
of
to
control.
chip him. Alright, cool. Duvess is Shay.
What the hell is she gonna be doing?
She just sees I just blew up a whole blizzard in that back area.
Well, she doesn't have anything to do down there anymore.
Yeah. So we'll direct her forward towards Vaelish, Beardface.
Well, she's gonna move
Captain
along with
Side.
you guys over here. She'll hold an action for anything gets in her range. She'll attack, I guess, because there's only Vaelish Gant up here that you can see.
Yeah. And she can't cast the spell in the room anyway because it's silenced.
He can't cast any spells.
Yeah.
Doctor?
Okay, let's see. It looks like they have Vaelish Gant handled pretty well. As long as Vaelish Gant stays within... I need to move
8 more
60.
rounds.
I need to get closer. If I get closer, I can't hold them back. Okay.
Can you identify what kind of spell he's using?
I'm so far back. I can't identify. You're the one with
Doctor,
detect magic.
You go after him. I'll hold these guys off.
Okay, if you say so. So I'm gonna. I'll double. I'll move. Do my movement. 30. Whoops. So 30 will get me to about here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll move there.
Yep.
And let's see. I could quickly cast and identify the spell that he's casting. Is that possible?
I don't think identify. Does it specify it can apply to a spell? It's usually on an item.
Look. I know it's usually on an item.
It
but
says
detect
if you
magic
touch
is-
a creature throughout the casting, then you learn what spells are affecting it.
Yeah, so I would have to touch
There
him.
you go.
But casting Identify also takes 1 minute.
Oh, okay. So no, never mind. That won't work.
You can spend 10. You can spend 10 turns.
So, because I blacked out for a second with my connection.
I got that.
What happened with him?
He's still frozen in place from fear, and
There is no
there's
spellcraft.
a silence.
It's only Arcana checks. You can.
There's a silence throughout the whole room.
I will
Okay.
let you roll an Arcana check.
Okay, so I will do an Arcana check.
It'll
for-
give you some limited information. You know that the spell that he's casting, he's using similar incantations and words that you would use if you were casting lightning bolt.
Oh, okay. Don't worry, guys. It's just
But he's clearly concentrating on something. You can see there's sweat pouring down his face. It's a high-level spell, and his hands are trembling.
He's not making any incantations, though, because it's
No,
silent.
he's just concentrating. He's already made the incantation. Now he's just mentally focusing on keeping the spell active.
Is Schmigel controlled by that force still?
No, well, Schmigel's turn's gonna come up.
Well, technically,
Yeah, okay,
wouldn't
we
the spell get like broken up if he was caught in a silent zone? If he had to maintain it, he has to keep chanting, or no? It's just holding concentration. He
No,
doesn't have to chant.
concentration's just it's
Yeah.
a mental thing. It's a mind thing.
So what could be like?
You can see that his token is actually holding his head in concentration of this powerful spell.
I thought he just had a headache.
Well,
You
you guys
lose the
gave him a
doctor
headache
again.
eventually, but
We lost the doctor.
He's the
Doctor,
DM's
do
representative.
you still want to
in
do
this game.
anything on your turn?
We lost him. He's out.
Again?
Okay, I'm back. I'm back.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so let's see. There's not much I can do. I guess the most I could do would be to have a counter spell. You said it's a lightning bolt, so I'll say, everybody just don't stay near each other. Spread out.
Says the doctor as he stands right next to Eldruin.
Yeah, and I'm gonna use the rest of. I'm gonna use because I know Eldrin's gonna move. Duvestishane's gonna go. Duvestisshane already went, so Duvestisshane and I are stuck near each other. So I guess that'll be the best we can. And I'm not gonna cast something that way. Yeah. So
what
yeah,
are you doing?
I guess yeah. I'll double move, and I'm gonna move myself over here.
Well, let's Schmigel tie him up. Oh,
Yeah. Schmigel,
Yeah.
just tie him up as much as you can.
Excuse me while I get pushed away from this weird force field going
Is it
on.
your turn?
I'll see if I can find the time to tie him up.
Schmegel,
Exactly.
what are you going to do now?
If only we had a net.
Oh, I'm
Right.
also looking for any signals that he might try to cast any sort of teleportation spell. So since I know Misty Step, something that might have similar spell
Sure.
Is that a
words
verbal
to it.
component?
I'm keeping an eye out for that in particular.
Remember, your counter spell is a reaction. However, you can only cast one spell on your turn, including your reaction. So if you cast a spell on your turn, you will not have the reaction to counter spell. Just
Okay.
a warning.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. So you gotta not cast any spells if you want to counter spell, and you're still
Yes, I
concentrating
don't
on
think
Fleet
you're-
Storm yourself.
Yeah,
I don't think you're
but I can still
multicasting
cast
for that.
a reaction from counter spell, even with Sleet Storm going up.
You can cast counter spell with a concentration spell on, but you cannot cast a spell on your turn and then on the enemy's turn cast counter spell before your next turn comes up, because you cannot
Okay.
cast more than one spell a turn. So you got to prepare counter spell if you're going to counter. You got to be ready for it.
Okay.
And I won't necessarily tell you that what kind of spell he's casting. I may make you roll it up. Do it.
I'm looking for specific points that could resemble teleportation. So
Sure.
if I notice any, then I will prevent him from teleporting.
Okay. Schmegel, what do you want to do?
Alright. So I feel a force field in front of me, right?
Well, not where you are right now.
So I feel nothing?
As you walk up to, do you want to run or walk at him?
I'm gonna leisurely walk towards him, and
Okay,
if there's
so
a clear...
you walk behind a chair and then bonk. There's an invisible force field. Bonk. And it's like you just hit a wall right here.
Can't we
Okay,
dispel
so that's
magic?
what happened. Okay.
You can try Dispel Magic. Not a bad time to try it.
I don't
He's
have
like,
it.
"Ah, oh." It looks like he's hanging on a thread with this.
Can
Hit it hard.
Schmigel pulls out his axe, taps whatever's blocking him?
Yeah.
So, is it blocking whatever inanimate object I have in front of it?
Oh, yes.
Schmigel, get Havisham to tie him up.
Havisham's cowering in the corner.
But he might be inside the force field.
Yeah.
Okay. I stare death into Havisham's eyes. I said, if you don't take down that bloody wizard right now,
Not take down.
I'm
Subdue.
going to string up your guts halfway around the town and then lead you through a
Havisham
horse's
has been-
truffle. Do you
Havisham-
understand me?
Yes, I want to hear all of it. Havisham has been badly injured. You want to convince him to take a bold action. He's a natural coward. You can just see it in his eyes. You've seen it in soldiers when you're fighting. Some people are just complete cowards. If you want to really make him, it's gonna be tough. You're rolling at disadvantage for persuasion.
Persuasion? Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough.
I thought
Until
it was
they grant him
intimidation.
inspiration.
Or intimidation, either one.
Grant him inspiration, Matilda.
Yeah.
I've got faith in him.
Alright. Here we go! Oh.
I'm sorry. He's cowering like a little Bezouch on the floor with his hands on his head. But it looks like he's on the other side of the force field.
And I take a swing at the force field.
And the force field bounces back like rubber. Your axe goes bang. You feel
Even the magical
vibration in your body.
You know it's a magical axe?
Yeah, you see a wall. You see like the outline of a magical wall show up as the axe bounces off. Yes, even a magical axe. No. Let's say you didn't even use it. You took out icing depth into it. Bang.
Alright.
Damn, if we only had a bird that could distract him. Alright. And I can't throw anything at him.
Nope. That is your turn unless you want to move some more. Or act.
Get over here.
Over where?
I was gonna say, you and me keep everything else out.
Oh, you having problems at the bottom?
Well, I mean, we could kill everything in this room. They're coming in single file. Never mind.
Yeah.
And as long as you keep them in that room, they get -5 to attack.
Well, if this force
Right.
field's going down and someone's
They're
bringing
coming
force
out of
field-
that room next turn, it looks like. They're just right up to it.
Alright, I still haven't used my second attack action, so I'm gonna ready that one.
For what?
For if the doctor somehow manages in the next
Oh,
turn to
okay.
bring
The
down that
problem is
force.
you don't have enough
You
distance.
can't move.
You can
Be a
throw
missile
throw
weapon.
something at him. You cannot prepare a move and an attack. You can only prepare the action itself. So you can ready an action to throw a javelin or something at him.
I'll throw a hammer.
No, don't damage him.
Yeah, don't damage him at all.
Well, what do you want me to do?
Tie
Subdue
him
him.
up.
Twiddle your thumbs.
Schmegel, you are aware that there's a lot of enemies coming up at you from the
That's
south.
what I
We
saying,
can't
just come over
actually
here and
yell
help
at
me
him
out.
because you're
Fine!
silent.
I'll go protect the bottom!
Leave the wizard to the wizard
him and
and
come
the
in.
paladin.
Just come here and help me out.
To be fair, all of this is in a silent zone where none of us can talk to each other.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, Schmegel, technically you can't even really. You can't even
Oh, that's
really
right.
intimidate
Schmegel
the
is-
guy because you can't really speak to him in the zone.
I'm
of
waving
silence.
my arms to
But
Schmegel.
I'm
Come here,
assuming
come
that
here.
you're communicating what you need to with very aggressive gestures.
Very
You
true.
learn a little bit of sign language when you're
Yeah.
trying to
A
persuade
little bit of
aggression.
cutthroat signs.
Big arm movements. Come this way.
We're so gonna get lightninged.
Well, no, he's. Well, we'll see.
Alright. How far is that? Let me just measure that.
I have an idea of what to do with him.
Yeah.
Yes.
I can move a little bit.
Like what?
I haven't pulled this spell out before, so it's going to be...
A doozy.
yeah.
Well, we'll see what happens.
If I can actually get it past his defenses.
Hengar. Hengar is still gonna attack. Try to attack.
Deck save.
He needs to do a deck save first. Listen, did I?
Although,
Okay.
it's really not necessary if he's not going to move, because even if he falls prone, he's
Yeah.
going to take half the
Yeah,
stand up.
technically that's true. Like, he just failed, but he's gonna fall down, he's gonna get up, and he's gonna swing his axe at a -5 and miss.
No!
Oh.
He hits!
Well, hold on, wait a second. 21 minus 5 is a total of
16.
16. That's good.
And
26
the other
minus
one?
5 is a hit. The second hit is just devastating. Devastating on this wererat.
Yeah. It's a magical great axe. That does a lot of damage.
Mm-hmm.
I
The
wish I
first
had
hit
one of those.
stings, but it's not as bad as that second hit.
The rat's not down yet?
No.
Oh, unfortunate.
Lord Havisham is cowering.
Even with that 29 damage that he took this turn.
Yeah, they have more than 29.
Wow. Okay.
Elduin.
Tough sons of creatures.
That's why I'm actually thinking about making complete behind-the-screen rolls, because you don't analyze the damage.
Yeah, it's just a casual thing I do, not to judge anything.
Elduin?
Yeah. I go to the edge of the, I assume the edge of the
Yeah.
Shitstorm?
Yep.
shitstorm, and I cast another web spell, 20-foot cube,
Around the entrance.
around the entrance, so they get stuck, hopefully longer in the...
Okay.
How many
And I
of
want
these
you
do
to
you
roll more
have?
dice. What?
How many of these do you have, these web spells?
He was like 4, 3 or
They're like
plenty of them.
unlimited, pretty much. I Monty hauled them too much on the last thing. So they're pretty much unlimited, and I have to deal with this.
Well, I won't use them. No, I have 10, but I won't use 10 because I don't want to destroy the staff.
Okay, but you
yeah, but
cast
it's,
like
it's not
4.
likely that you'll destroy it. So where the guard gets webbed, the wererat save, the water elemental now. Web is a grapple condition, right?
That's
Yeah.
a restrained condition.
Restraint, so movement 0. That's the point.
The water elemental is completely immune to restraint. The web just
Oh.
passes right through him.
Oh, that's exciting.
So you got this guy. You got this guy down here.
Oh, wonderful. Okay.
Hey, but you don't know that because you can't see any of them.
You can't see. Well, maybe you see kind of a little bit among the sleet storm.
Don't you have like a thunder wave or something you could use?
Well, yeah, I wanted to get up here. Actually, I'll block the path.
Okay. You know, water elementals can
I
take
can.
up your space and go through your space.
That's fine. At least I'll stop some of them.
Okay. Matilda, it's your turn.
I'm stepping back till I'm like outside of the silent zone.
Okay.
I basically want to step aside when Schmigel gets up here, so we completely
I
block.
point at Gant, and I say, surrender. And my voice sounds ethereal as it is empowered with the power of the command spell.
Okay. That's a wisdom save.
Yes.
And I will...
Isn't he at disadvantage since he's feared?
Yes.
With okay.
Should I give him a 13, guys?
Yes.
I don't know if a 13 would not
Yeah.
save.
He's got
I
a
think-
massive bonus to his wisdom.
Yeah, I think a 13
Oh,
would
that's
help
what I
him
was wondering.
save.
I didn't think it'd be a good idea.
No. Okay.
He does get disadvantage, so.
You wanna see the two things that he rolled?
Did he
20
crit-
I will show
20,
you.
19?
Well, if he's at disadvantage, that's okay. That's an improvement. It's not quite.
Not a
what you
success.
need. He's got these two, and his. Oh shoot! Let me show you here. He's got these two. He's got this one right here.
Your camera's down.
Oh,
It's too blurry. Just tell us.
Yeah,
He's got-
it's
he
out
will-
of focus if you put it so close.
I don't think even if you give him a 14, even at disadvantage.
13.
Even if you give him a 13, I don't think he's going to fail.
No, we don't do that.
It was a shot.
Yeah. I have one more spell slot.
What do you got in that spell slot?
Nothing, it's a spell slot.
No, but what do you got a plan for that spell slot?
Probably another command if things keep going like this, but we'll see next turn.
Okay. Ren Chandragars have fallen courageously. Now it's the stupid werats again. I hate freaking...
Werats, we all hate them. Why don't they just die?
I don't know.
John's gonna get rid of this spell eventually.
No, I don't mind the spell. It's just that there's too many rolls that I have to do. Okay, so this guy falls prone.
Next time, less ads in the boss fight.
This guy falls prone. This guy saves, but he's moving at half speed. He's got 15 feet. Oh no, they can get to Elderling here. But this guy...
If they end their turn in the web, then they'll need to make a save again next turn to not get tangled in the web.
Well, this one does. This one is not prone, but he can get up. And he can finally get out of this blasted room.
Technically, he's... Oh,
wait, and aren't I in the way?
Yeah, Elgin wanted to place himself in the way of anyone coming through.
You can't... Yeah, but you're a 5-foot character. It's always too wide for you to place yourself in a way where you can't move in at all.
Oh,
you have to be a large-sized character.
I will block one direction then.
He can move here and then move here.
Oh, I realize that.
This guy can get up to you. Let's see if the water elemental can get up to you.
5 feet of movement.
I thought his movement was 0.
No, his movement is like severely decreased.
Yeah, it was 5 feet in the sleet storm we determined last time.
Yeah.
So he's going to get up to here. He's taking the space of the wererat. He's not attacking the wererat.
But he's still engulfing it.
No, he doesn't have
Can that do damage?
He has to use the ability in order to engulf it.
Okay, but he can just take its space without engulfing it?
Yeah, he's just flowing all around it, and he doesn't care about the wererat. He has a target specified by its summoner.
Okay.
Interesting.
And then these two guards are going to attack Hengar.
Dex saves for them. Did they? Or it doesn't matter.
Whatever they roll, they're going to get up and attack.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is all -5, so there's no hits here. This guard has to roll a strength check.
Get up here, Schmigel.
Versus web. He rolled a 17. He drops
Succeed.
the web.
And then he falls on his ass.
And then he has to roll the dex check to not fall down. Oh, he falls down. That's funny. There's too much stuff going on. These guys are just completely debilitated.
So much AoE, so much CC.
That's the point.
Yeah, this is not AoE. This is CC. AoE is like you cast.
Yeah, it's AoE CC.
Okay, so these guards that came up to you, they're going to attack you, Eldred. First, the one that's right behind you is going to attack you with 2 swords. I think that's a miss.
Yep.
Now, these 2 wererats, each of them get 2 attacks against you.
Are they at disadvantage for still being in the storm?
Well, they're in the storm, but you're not, are you?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
they
but
still
their
have-
vision is still obscured from the storm.
That's
no,
what I'm
you
trying
said
to do.
everything in the storm is heavily obscured. That does not mean that you can't.
Yeah, but their eyes are in the storm.
Yeah.
That's the point. That's what I'm trying to do.
You're outside of the.
Well,
yeah,
then I'll
but
move
if you're
into
in
the storm.
You can't
I don't
see
care.
outside.
I'll move into the storm. I need them to be distracted with the storm.
Oh God, this lawyering! You already took your turn. Fine.
I'm saying that.
For this turn,
I'm just saying that was the whole point of the moving in front of them, was
for
to
this
do
turn,
this.
no more lawyering. It's giving me a headache. For this turn, I will attack with
I'm
both
not
of them.
lawyering. I'm telling you exactly what I was trying to do. You figure it out. That's exactly what I was trying to do, was to distract them and stay in the way.
Well, I'll attack you with both of them with -5 this turn. Next turn, we figure it out. Okay, so 24 minus 5.
19.
19.
That'll hit. I think.
8 piercing damage. I need you to roll a Constitution.
I'll use the shield.
You use the shield. What does your AC go up to with the?
It still won't help.
+5.
Never mind.
Okay.
A con save.
What's your regular AC?
18.
Oh, so +5 would definitely clear you. Because they get
Yeah.
-5 to 24. So they'd be 19.
But this is a crit. honestly, most people play when you crit, you auto damage no matter what.
Okay.
I'm actually being very lenient and not even letting the crit go into auto damage. Okay, so it's total of 8, and I'm gonna. Do you take the damage with a 24?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to roll an 8, and I'm going to roll an additional damage dice for the total damage. That is 10 damage with the first hit. The other hits are all too low. Unless, no, 12 is too low. Okay?
Okay, what?
Okay with that turn, or do you have a problem with it? With the
No.
enemy's turn?
I'm not telling you what to do. I'm telling you exactly what I was trying to do and letting you figure it out. That's all.
Well, you tell me where you want to move. I don't tell you where to move.
I just want to be obstructing as many of these guys in the storm as I can. That's all I'm trying to do.
Yeah, they're in the storm. You're not.
Okay, then sounds good.
Ooh, that's a shame. Well, there's not much she can do. She can't break this wall. She can come down here and help.
Yeah, what? She should probably do that.
She's
She's got magical weapons.
yeah,
so
she's
she
a
can hurt
capable
that guard.
fighter. She can fight.
Just-
She can help.
Just stand next to me and block them from leaving.
I don't think she had.
She can't reach it.
Oh,
Let Schmigel get down there.
that would be good.
Oh, nice. Nice rolls, Professor Shane.
6 + 7 + 3. That's a kill.
16 damage. That's one less to worry about.
Because he was badly injured from before. Doctor.
Okay, so now that I know what's happening with that spell,
Maybe you
I
should
guess-
try it.
I guess I'll have no choice. I'll need to try to dispel it. Matilda, can you get ready in position to try to subdue him and prevent him from escaping the silent zone?
He's not going to move anywhere as long as
okay.
he's under the effect of my ability.
Okay, so I guess I will try to cast. I'll use my last 3rd level spell slot and I will cast Dispel. It just means I can't use Counterspell now.
Okay. You cast a spell and your spell fizzles. It takes no effect on his spell.
Oh, that sucks. Okay. Looks like
All right.
whatever it is,
Next
it isn't
time.
magic.
Try a suggestion.
I guess I'll have to. Wisdom save?
He is at disadvantage.
Okay.
It's going to be tough to get him under a suggestion with his bonuses.
Yeah, but it's probably our best shot.
As a bonus action, can I take a rock and toss it at his barrier to make sure it's still up?
It's still up.
Okay.
You could toss it over here somewhere, and you see that the image of a wall just kind of reflects out.
Okay.
Schmigel.
A thought pops into Schmigel's head,
Yeah.
and he looks up, looking at the structural support of the building.
Yeah.
Are you gonna literally bring down the roof?
It's so but I know I'm gonna get in so much trouble for it.
How would you do it anyways?
Yeah. You don't have any. Do you have a
Who's
a
throwing
good
down?
mining
I got
team?
one more spell out of you.
You gotta.
You could send a bloody firebolt over one of those
No.
pillars there.
He doesn't have any fireballs anymore.
I don't have it prepared.
Oh booger. Lightning bolt.
I'm out of 3rd level spell slots.
Bugger. Let's see. You wouldn't
I've
by
got-
chance have any huge vats of alchemist fire, would you?
Nope. If I did.
I have a crossbow and I have a poison bolt.
Oh,
Schmigel.
that wouldn't work. It wouldn't dissolve it fast enough.
Do you know what I would have done if? Oh, I could technically teleport into behind his wall.
Oh, there you go.
If Misty Step allows you to go through it.
Misty Step right behind him and shank him.
I could try that too. I have Misty Step as well.
Yeah. Can you
Wait.
use it still, or? Okay, that could work.
Perhaps the barrier's not even there.
It's in our minds.
Oh, it's there. Well, maybe it's not. I don't know. Maybe he mentally has tricked you. Schmigel, can you take your turn?
Ask you.
Anyways,
We're all waiting for
Yeah,
you.
you don't have this much time to contemplate this.
I gotta take care of the bogeys down there anyway.
You do that.
We'll try to subdue the wizard as quickly as possible to get rid of that elemental.
Going for 1 and 2 hits. Where the hell was... There we go. 1 and 2.
They're obscured, so you miss.
Keep in mind that spell only lasts for 1 minute, so it'll
Even the
disappear.
Yeah, but we
25?
haven't done 10 turns. They're obscured.
Even the 25 misses?
25. Well, what are you hitting?
I'm hitting the one off to the left.
Oh, okay. So I didn't see the 25. Let's take them. The 25 next. When you hit it.
Do we get advantage because they're...
No.
No, I'm just asking. I don't know.
No, they're obscured. The most you would do would be able to
No.
actually see where they are and hit them.
They're obscured,
No,
and technically you're not obscured. But I'll let it settle. I don't want to fight with this. And I don't really care. So they hit. You continue to hit each other at -5, while the water elemental creeps its way over to you.
Shouldn't it be frozen at this point after being in the fridge for so long?
It's not totally frozen.
It's partially frozen. It's going to become an ice elemental.
Listen,
soon.
its speed is actually like 10, but it's moving at 5 because it's walking through difficult terrain. So
All right. Well, Hengar, it's his turn then.
Yep.
I'm gonna roll for Hengar to attack with his obstructedness.
14, 20 maybe hits. I don't
20
know.
minus 5 is a 15. Oh, let me pull their armor class. It does hit their armor class. I'm going to do the damage. I
Nine
think
damage.
Hengar's rage may be down by now. I think we've done 10 turns. But he's
Do you
gonna
think
rage
so?
again. Why not?
Yeah, there's no reason for him not to, in fact. see.
Havisham, cowering.
What does he get again for being an eagle totem?
He gets a disadvantage from opportunity attacks when he runs past enemies, and he can use an extra dash.
Oh, okay.
But he's not obviously not doing much of that right now because
Yeah.
he can't see what the hell's going on.
He's not acting much like an eagle,
No.
eagle totem.
He's more of a bear.
Yeah. Oh well.
Eldrin, it's your turn.
Alright. I will attack.
The staff is a 22 is a hit with the staff.
Okay. That's it.
You know, no fist?
What about your
On a
second?
were creature? Sure, I'll try it.
You can try it. You may not be so successful. That's a hit. I don't know. You cause a big dent in his face that kind of reforms.
You need to be level 6 to have magical unarmed attacks, right?
Yeah.
Right.
I don't get. Does
6
it?
monk.
Does it like does he regenerate a fixed amount, or is it like just
You don't
negates
know.
the damage? I'm just curious.
I don't tell you these things.
Okay.
You can read the monster manual, which you probably will do later, just to check on all the stuff I've done.
Probably, yeah.
Matilda, your turn.
Misty
I will
step.
try the same thing I tried last turn. I'm going to point at him, and like
Okay.
specifically this time at his staff, and I'm going to tell, drop.
Drop the staff.
What's the range on Misty Step?
It's 30
Nope.
feet. Nope. Oh well. Even at disadvantage, he succeeds.
Even at disadvantage.
Oh well.
These wisdom saves are hard to do on these wizards.
I know.
Except me.
Yeah, but
It's
you
all
no,
good.
but even you have an advantage. You have a proficiency on your wisdom save. So when you have to do a wisdom save, you can do pretty well, even if your baseline wisdom is bad. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Okay, guards. This guard has to get up. He's got to move a little bit. Let's see. That's 10 feet of movement. He can take an attack. This guard has to. These two guards have to roll dex checks. One of them falls down, prone, but then he gets back up on his turn, so it won't bother.
Yeah. Once people are in combat, the pro
Now,
checks.
I have delayed
Well,
this
the
water
web is still
elemental's
going
turn
through
for like 5 turns already. He's gonna get to you this turn.
It's only 3 turns.
I'm
See,
exaggerating, but he's gonna get to you this turn, so he's gonna come attack you. So first, I'm gonna attack Hengar with these little wererats. Sword. Oh boy, Hengar got shanked.
The web spell is still
24
going.
is gonna hit him.
Yeah, he takes 2 points of damage.
Oh no, it's a crit, so he may take like 4 points of damage.
Oh no, poor Hengar.
The web spell restrains. It doesn't make you fall prone.
No, but it can't restrain.
No, it's a sleet storm that's making everyone fall prone.
Are they casting? Are they trying to save against the web spell too? Because they need to make a dex save on the web.
I'm pretty sure my sleet storm would just tear apart your web.
Well, his sleet DC and your web DC is pretty much the same thing. It's all 15 DC.
The one strength, one is dex.
So the one that failed, I'm gonna do restrain prone, same thing. That's fine.
Okay. Because restrained is relevant, of course, when they are in combat, and prone is not.
Right, that's my point.
Okay.
Unless they're restrained, in which case they remain prone. They're restrained prone.
Hengar takes quite a significant amount of damage. This
Yeah,
water
4.
elemental is gonna splash you. I need a strength save from Schmigel and Elderlin.
What kind of save?
Strength
Strength.
save, like last time. That's very good.
All right.
We have a winner.
That's what I want to see now.
Well, I think that you both failed. The DC was 30.
So you both take 5 bludgeoning damage. Eldrin, I need you to roll a Constitution.
Okay. That I'm not too confident in.
Eldrin, your silence spell falls. Watch out.
Oh boy.
This wererat's going to attack you. I'm going to give him that -5.
Eldrin, why did you go into combat?
Eldrin, does a 15 hit you?
No.
Okay, so this wererat misses. This guy on the edge I already attacked you with. So this wererat...
It doesn't matter. The doctor's gonna Misty Step into it and tie him up.
Hopefully.
Okay, if you
It's
say
a very bold prediction.
So, hold on a second. I've already rolled, because I get my brain is about to melt on how many times I have to roll checks for these guys.
I know.
I've already rolled for all of them.
Yes.
The ones that rolled below 15, I'm applying both effects.
Okay.
So, that's the... So this guy needs to have both the web... No, he's not in the web. Oh, God. No, that's it. I'm done. No more.
I bet you wish I had cast Lightning Bolt instead of Sleet Storm, don't you?
Oh, I don't care. I like the spell. I think it's a lot of fun, but it's just overwhelming for me to manage. You gotta think of this. I'm one person trying to manage this much crap on this thing.
I promise to use this spell sparingly.
I don't mind. I want you to use the spell. I really like it. I like the way it works. I think it's a lot of fun. But it's tough for me to handle something.
It bought us a lot of time, honestly, from that water elemental and all the enemies.
If they were all dead, it would have bought us even more time.
Duvessa Shane is going to triple attack this water elemental with her magical weapon. 18, the 6 is obviously not 15 is a hit. That is 18 damage. Impressive.
Nice.
This water
Professor
elemental
Shape's been
splishing
rolling
and
really
splashing.
good.
She's rolling pretty good. Doctor,
Except
you
for
wanna
that
try your Misty Step?
advantage fail.
Yes, I'm gonna Misty Step right up to him, and I'll.
Doctor, you Misty Step? Bonk!
Really?
I'm going to not tell you the spell I'm using, just so that we can disambiguate it, because he's going to be adding it the next turn. He cast the Wall of Force. It's an invisible wall of force that springs into existence at a point you choose within range. The wall appears in any orientation you choose, has a horizontal, vertical, barrier, or an angle. It can be free-floating or resting on a solid surface. You can form it with a hemispherical dome, and yada yada yada, with 10-foot panels and 10 10-foot panels. Just tells you how to build it. Nothing can physically pass through the wall. It is immune to all damage, and it cannot be dispelled by dispelled magic. Only a disintegrate spell can destroy the wall.
I didn't physically pass through. I teleported.
The wall also extends into the ethereal plane, blocking ethereal travel through the wall. Bam, right here,
Damn.
page 285.
Damn. Okay, you got.
Lawyer-proof, but biatch.
Okay, and then I guess I'll use. I suggest you surrender, and that's probably my last second level spell slot.
Can someone pull up the Phoenix Wright music or something?
I suggest you surrender and
Objection.
toss me your staff.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Suggestion can be longer than just
Yes.
one word. Oh
He
no.
rolled 13. His, I'm going to tell you now because he's going to be gone the next turn. His wisdom bonus is +6. Two 13s. No.
He rolled
Damn.
2 13s.
He rolled 2 13s on his disadvantage.
Damn it.
I wish I
I
could
mean-
show you these rolls on the.
Yeah. Yeah. It's fine.
Damn.
We believe
okay.
you. It's just we had a 50-50 shot on this, and we missed it.
Yes. Damn, I wanted that staff. Anything else
So
I can
his
do
spells
out
can
of
be
turn?
still be cast through his image.
This
Through the
is
force?
not his image. This is his real person.
No, but
I'm
before.
talking about before.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Oh, it depends on where he's standing. And he was. It depends on whether or not he is. When he casts a
But
spell, where his
I
image
have
is
one
and
more
where's the
turn
visibility.
to try and stop him before he gets out of here.
You do.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
I guess I'm gonna be.
I so wanted you to try to Misty Step into there. I was ready for it. I knew you were gonna do it. I know what the things you're gonna try now.
Mm-hmm.
I knew you're gonna do.
Makes
try to
sense.
warp in there.
Well, yeah, it's obvious, of course. Why wouldn't you?
Alright, so I'm gonna toss aside my shield. Now I'm gonna start hitting this water elemental with me axe and me scimitar.
Okay.
Okay, double attack.
So your armor class goes down slightly.
By 1.
5% or so.
Let's see. Oh. Where the hell did it go? Come on. So with 2 attacks each.
Can I
1,
cast this at a higher
2.
level?
That is a smash and a smash. That's 2 hits. 1 is a crit. It didn't seem to calculate the additional crit damage. I think you have to roll that again. before you-
Interesting.
How much is the crit damage? It's just a.
It's a repeat of whatever your damage dice is. So if your damage dice is 1d8, it's a repeat of 1d8.
Gotcha. So it's an extra 2.
Yeah.
And
What's
this
the
is
total damage?
This is using the scimitar.
Well, the scimitar unfortunately misses. You get a second attack with the scimitar?
Because I'm using both attacks, and I'm using both weapons to attack.
No, you get 1 extra attack, but you don't get an extra attack on your offhand weapon.
Oh,
And
okay,
if you're equipping an offhand weapon, you should not be adding your modifier either.
Well, there's no.
And you need
way-
light weapons, so your axe isn't technically a...
Yeah.
You can't use a dual wielding with your axe.
No,
Oh.
I think he took the 2 weapon feat.
Yes, I took the
Oh, you
dual
did?
weapon
Okay.
thing. It's
No,
just
'cause he
it
used
doesn't
to do
have
that with
anymore
his
where I
double
can
axe.
have this as an offhand weapon anymore. The way they set it up here with the macro, so
So just subtract your strength modifier on your offhand weapon and you total the damage. And give me a
Yeah.
total.
I'll just take the first one. So that one's a miss.
Okay?
So my second attack would probably be my second U.
You just have to untick the box that says plus stat for the offhand attack.
Yeah.
By the way, if you want to set it up as an offhand.
Oh, that's the thing that they mixed. Oh, now I get it.
Please give me some. Give me a total. I'm waiting
Okay.
to subtract some numbers here.
So 10, 12, 24.
24.
You didn't roll the crit damage. Oh, that's because you didn't set it in the crit damage on your weapon tab. That's why I didn't auto roll it.
Yeah.
Okay, splish splash.
Is it gone?
Splash. It's not dead.
Oh, I would be surprised if it was, but
Not bad.
It took a lot of damage. Splish splashing. Hengar, he killed one of these rats with his last turn. He's gonna
Alright.
take his. He's gonna kill this last rat.
or attempt to anyway.
Oh well, 27.
16.
That's pretty sweet.
Yeah, so that's like 24 damage with that.
Well, I have to roll another one because it's a crit.
Oh, but you already have that in the modifier in the macro.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I do. Do I?
Yep.
I forgot what I put in my macro. 16, 18, 24. This one, I don't know. It can't survive that. Ah! Barbarian Rage! He doesn't say that, but he says something
Oh,
like,
and now he can
for the
move.
glory of the Elk Clan! My
Use your
revenge
eagle
is sweet."
barbarian thing. And move.
Well, he has to roll a dex check first. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, he's okay for the dex check. He's gonna have to move through the damn web to
Yeah.
get to these guys, but he doesn't care. He plows through the web. He rolls his dex check. I think
He got it?
he got webbed.
He gets
Doesn't he have
on
advantage
saves.
since he's a barbarian?
Oh yeah, he does. I forgot about that. Oh, the advantage rolls a 20.
Yay, Hengar! Go, Hengar! Go, Hengar!
Lord Tiberius. Eldrin.
On the elemental.
Okay, 16 is a hit on the elemental, 20 is a hit on the elemental. Total damage?
18.
Some of it poison.
Oh, poison damage.
If that matters.
I'm sorry, what part of this is poison damage?
2.
Okay. You see that poison does nothing to this elemental.
So it's 16.
Okay. More splish splashing.
Alright.
Matilda.
I'm gonna use
Get me that staff somehow.
Hail Mary?
Get me the staff.
I'm gonna use a second level spell slot to cast command.
What's
Because
that
I'm out
do?
of first level spell slots.
Does it jack up the spell?
It makes it affect one extra target.
Well, you can command Lord Havisham, he's right there.
Oh, command
You
him
can-
to attack.
You can command the doctor. But
I
you
could
have to
command
give the
Lord
same
Havisham
command.
to attack, but
You
I
gotta
don't know
give the
if
same command.
Or to grapple. Command him to grapple.
command make out.
That would work.
No.
Command
I'm just
Havisham to
gonna go
grapple.
with command surrender.
And if Havisham grapples, then at least it might disrupt him
Yeah.
from teleporting.
Tie him up.
Ah, yes. Yes,
How
and
am I
it,
gonna command that in one word?
no,
Restrain.
just yeah, restrain.
Command restrain?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
All right.
point at.
Assuming he won't tie himself up.
Oh, I'm
And-
sorry. Vaelish Gant should have gone by now. He has dropped off the initiative.
Why?
Because I deleted a token that was not there. But you
Ah.
know what? I will let him go after your turn. I'll give you your Hail Mary.
Alright.
That's my bad. Because I deleted a token that was not there. That was in initiative.
Oh, sorry.
Vaelish Gant actually rolled I forgot what he rolled. Did he roll 20?
I thought
No,
thought he
he
had a
was,
16.
yeah.
But I want you to take your turn.
Okay. Well, alright. Are we agreed on command restrain?
I like
Yes,
it.
and
I
since you
think
have two
surrender
commands,
is better.
no, you can do both
I
because
can
you
only
can
do
command.
one.
No, but you can
Command is a
command.
one word.
Oh, okay.
Suggestion is a multi-word.
Yeah, but can't you
Oh,
command
I
both
see. It's
separately?
one word for both.
Command
No.
is like sit, grovel,
I speak a word, and that is the command spell.
Oh, I
surrender.
sit, grovel, leave.
Surrender
you
to
know.
them.
Okay, I speak to both of them. Surrender.
Or sleep.
Can't you use inspiration to like give it? No, you can't.
They already have disadvantage.
They already have disadvantage. Not much else you can do with it.
Damn.
Let's see. You beat the +6. What is your DC?
It's a 14.
It's a 14.
Yes.
Okay. What is 9 + 6?
It's too much.
15.
Too much. It's too darn much.
So
15
he rolled an
damage.
8 and a 9.
Ah. Damn.
So close.
That was pretty close.
Oh, he needed to roll a 7 or lower.
Doctor,
Which-
you know what? I want to give you a shot because I'm the one who screwed up the Vaelish Gant initiative. So I'll put his turn after yours. How about that?
You really want us to get this guy, don't you?
No, I want to give you the chance.
No,
I don't want to feel like I because
No.
I screwed up your initiative. That's why you didn't get the chance.
Oh.
Oh,
I feel
come
like
on. We won't pick that.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna roll for Lord Havisham.
Oh. Let's see if he surrenders.
He rolls at disadvantage, and he rolled an 8.
He doesn't roll at disadvantage though,
He's
because
already
he's not.
cowering.
Oh. He's not feared from me.
He's already cowering. He says, "I surrender."
Great.
Oh,
Well,
my
that was a second level spell slot for that Hail Mary play.
Okay. This guard is dead. These guards over here. As Hengar comes up, actually, they have to roll some checks.
Right.
Okay,
Guard
this
check
guy-
time.
This guy successfully rolls against the web. He saves. This guy has failed his check against the sleet storm, and he falls prone, but then he gets right back up, so what's the point?
Does he get webbed?
Well, you have to roll again, because he started in the web.
No, that's his action. He's standing. Oh, no, it's his move. He's standing.
Yeah. So he didn't enter the web, so he started in the web and he stays in the web. Does he have to roll against the web again?
Yeah. When he starts
if
his
you-
turn in the web.
Okay.
Yeah, that is when you have to roll, when you start in the web. Or enter the
16,
web.
he saves against the web. This guy rolls against the web. He fails. I'm going to make him both webbed and prone to simplify things.
Restrained and prone?
Webbed. Webbed is restrained.
You're right.
Restrained.
Okay.
Okay, so this guy's turn, this wererat's turn, he is going to get up from his prone condition. He's going to turn around and he's going to strike out at Hengar. He's not going to hit Hengar. This guy is going to strike at you. Does a 21 minus 5 hit you for 3
Not with my shield.
Your shield only lasts 1 turn. Are you putting up another?
No, I never casted it. I never
Okay.
casted it.
Do you do so now?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
that's the question. So you cast a shield, and that misses. Third guy, so after being webbed, he failed to save at the beginning of turn, and he got webbed. So his next save is next turn, correct?
I guess so.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't remember if he has to roll another save or something.
It's strength
Yeah,
save
strength.
to unrestrain yourself. Dex save if you're trying to if you're starting out in the web.
Water Elemental rolls a recharge. Oh, that's a 4. He recharges.
He recharges on a 4?
He recharges 4 to 6, and he's been
Ah.
recharging every time. He's
What
gonna
a
get
dick.
in. He's gonna get into the area to cover Duvessa Shade, Schmigel, and Eldruin, and he's gonna weld strength save. Everyone.
Is there such an area where
Yeah.
he has both Duvessa and Eldruin?
Yeah, you put him like this, put 4, a square of 4 feet. Like I said, make when it comes to these movement and distances, I make a couple of calls for you guys. I make a couple of calls for the enemies.
Fair enough. Go ahead.
I'm sorry,
save.
strength?
Yeah. That's good. That's not so good.
I
What
got
about
an
Duvessa
8 and I
Shane?
fumbled.
That's a shame. Rolled a epic fail.
Womp, womp,
Womp,
womp,
womp,
womp.
womp, womp. I need to play this one because she may actually be going conscious this turn. I'm not going to kill her.
Well, me too. I might go unconscious too.
Hopefully, when the guy leaves, the water elemental disappears.
Probably, yeah.
Or
No, if he doesn't have to maintain
If the doctor can
concentration.
get him to surrender.
I have no spell slots left. I only have first
16,
level.
Shmigo, you take half.
You have no
Duvessa
second
Shane,
level spell slots?
Huh?
still
I don't have any
standing!
left.
She's still standing, but she is restrained.
I'm not.
You're unconscious. You're not dead.
Oh, I'm out though.
Yeah. So if you fail to save, you take that much damage, and you are grappled. Look for an escape DC of 14. Until this grapple ends, the target is restrained and unable to breathe. So every turn, this water elemental is going to try to drown you.
It
That's
shouldn't
a
have
shame.
too much trouble. It probably gets advantage.
The target grapple takes turns on its turn every turn. So she's got to save against the DC 14 against the grapple. Oh my god.
She fails.
Duvessa Shane is drowning.
Ah, well, it'll take more than a minute for her to drown.
Yeah. But she doesn't look like she can take much damage. She's pretty badly injured.
Oh well.
She didn't start off with full hit points to begin with.
Yeah, she'd been affected by something pretty badly. Doctor, it is now or never. What's your brilliant plan to stop this guy?
I have no third level spell slots. I have no second level spell slots left. I have about.
What do you have?
I have like one first level spell slot or something.
What can you do first
My-
level?
Nothing that can reach him. Can I pour all my power and arcane knowledge into trying to do something to get to interrupt whatever he's doing by sacrificing all 31 of my hit points and rendering myself unconscious?
Not right now, but later on in
Blood
the game,
magic.
you may get powers that allow you to do such crazy acts. Right now, you just don't have the magical power to do that, and you realize you have to be more powerful.
I can't try to break my mind and knock
You
myself out.
You've had a lot of opportunities to hit this.
And treat a demon to possess your body.
No demon's interested right now.
Oh, who would want me?
No, but I'm telling you, maybe later on in the game, things may open up to you where you can do crazy things just like you described.
Let's see. I guess the best thing I could do would be. So, what was Smiggle's plan about breaking down the ceiling?
Oh, really? I was
ceiling's
just flying
gonna
that out there. I was.
fall on his force bubble and not do anything.
It might be enough weight to force him to keep it up without being able to teleport. Who
I
knows?
mean, as
And
a
then he-
player, I know that's not going to work.
Okay. It's the only thing I've got up my sleeve is to thunder wave the ceiling and make it collapse on him. Only thing I can do. Unless, of course, John lets me sacrifice all 31 of my health points, render unconscious, and get a narrow suggestion spell in.
I'll let you sacrifice all of your hit points, render unconscious, and you roll a D100. On a 100, Vaelish Gant's spell fails and he falls prone. You want to do that?
Sure, why not?
No, come on! That's retarded! You still have enemies to deal with, and Duvessa Shane's about to go down, Eldrin has gone down,
But he has no priorities except power.
except this guy.
Right.
Well, unless someone else calls me for aid, I will acknowledge that there's nothing left I can do.
Oh. And then you turn to the ice elemental and freeze the bitch?
Yeah. I'm like... This isn't... okay, fine, I'll just try and end it with an epic speech to him.
Okay, give me your
Persuade
epic
him
speech.
to quit.
Very well, Gant. It looks like it will have to end here. You are hiding behind that wall of yours, and there's not a thing I am to do. Next time we meet, this will no longer be the case. I will crush you then. And I hold out my fist in a gripping manner.
Gant is kind of struggling and holding up his wall. He says, "You know nothing. You are but a hedge wizard with a pathetic staff of defense." He says, "My powers extend beyond Bryn Shander. I already have forces in play that will take over Icewind Dale and 10 towns, and it will be mine."
Very well. You think this is a pathetic staff of defense?
This cannot.
Then-
this takes.
then
more
take
than
your
6
best
seconds.
Then take your best hit.
There you go.
And I'm gonna do this, and I'm just gonna I'm gonna look behind. And I'm just gonna chuck a ray of frost right at there's a ray of frost right at the ice elemental. Since there's nothing else I can really do.
Oh, you do a good amount of frost damage.
Ooh, that is very nice. The Vaelish Gant's turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
He says, I will teach you a lesson, pathetic hedge wizard. Strength check, strength save. As they just as wall drops, he casts a spell.
Oh, you should have readied an attack.
Yo, that would have been great.
Strength save.
Okay.
The spell, your staff is ripped out of your hands. Vaelish Gant, it goes right into his hand. Now he's got your staff and as well as his staff. And Vaelish Gant says, "You know nothing of being a true wizard. A true wizard must always have a contingency."
Contingency definition.
Yeah.
Contingency is backup plan.
Oh, okay.
He
And
takes,
it's also a spell that he's using right now.
with your staff and his staff both in his hands, he takes a step back.
Why wouldn't that spell to have to pull my stuff out of his hands been an action?
Yeah, that was an action.
Okay.
But he stepped back
contingency.
into something that he has prepared beforehand.
Oh, okay.
He disappears, teleported to God knows where. You are without your staff of defense, and you're with a belly full of anger and hatred at this wizard who just insulted you and walked away with your staff. The spell was telekinesis. If you want to look it up.
Okay. Yep. Makes sense.
And you get to roll at advantage, but you still failed. Don't mess with these wizards. They're nasty. Now you gotta hunt them down and get your staff back. And well, first you gotta deal with everything else down there. The water elemental is still there.
Oh, that's just annoying. Okay.
Well, Felix, look at it this way.
If you didn't say, if you didn't talk about my staff,
He did fine. He did fine. He did fine.
Oh well, I did mention before I don't mind if my staff gets taken away.
Yeah, but it
Doctor,
sucks.
you did fine.
Nah.
You did fine.
I'll just steal Eldrin's staff. Ha 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 ha.
You
No.
did
I'll give
fine.
it to you.
No, I don't have any use for web spells.
Why not?
Put it
No,
this way.
I think that this is a lot more fun because you.
Yeah, it
now,
is.
Now you've made an arch
Now I'm
enemy.
really pissed.
You've made an arc enemy, and you want to find this guy. You want to kill him and get his staff, destroy him, and steal all his spells, get his melt meteor spells.
Obviously, that's the point as soon as
Oh,
I
yeah.
saw him in the first place.
You've made an arch
As
enemy.
soon as I saw him next to Divesa Shane, I was like, I'm
Yeah.
gonna rob that guy blind. And take that stuff.
Can't make it too easy.
No, of course not.
Alright, well, do we wrap up the rest of this battle? What happens to the elemental when he leaves?
For now, the elemental's still going. You got to take it down.
One
Schmegel.
sec. One
Schmegel.
second. To be honest, I was
Yeah.
more depressed about getting that helmet on than losing my staff.
It's easier to take the helmet off than to get his staff back.
Oh, but there's no
Let it go. Let it
debuffs.
go.
Yeah,
No
yeah.
debuffs.
Just let me get me hammer going.
It's just a lack of buffs.
See, that's a 6 for the icing. Ah.
Actually, technically, he's not allowed to step, so he does not step back to activate. You don't know how he activated the portal. A portal surrounded him. He's not allowed to step back. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
but
His
but
contingency
the railroad
apparently-
tracks say that he
Yeah.
disappears.
His contingency included something for if someone stopped him from moving somehow.
Mm-hmm.
And I yell back, "A little help!"
Schmegel, you got 8 damage on the water elemental. The water elemental looks like it's barely holding itself together. You can see that it's getting, its form is wavering, it's all falling apart. You think that you can get it, you can destroy it soon.
I guess I really froze it hard.
Well, parts of it are frozen, parts of it are just kind of like trying to orbit around and hold itself together. Schmigel, anything else on your turn?
I really got nothing else I can put up against it, other than trying to lead it to myself.
Okay. Hengar will need to carve these guys up with his axe. He's going to do 2 attacks on that. A 21 is enough to hit. For 15 plus 2, that's 17 damage. Ouch. Lord Tiberius runs up to you. Oh, thank goodness you've saved me! I was under the influence of that horrible wizard!
I'm gonna... oh wait, I'll save to my next turn and talk to him.
He's coming over to hug you. Eldrin, death save. You're down.
Oh!
Oh, shh.
I'm doing a double failure.
Oh my god.
I failed on my
Double
save, too.
fail. Don't worry, I'll save you.
You are 2 down on your death
Yep.
save.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Don't worry.
Well, I know
come
what
and
I'm
rescue
doing
you.
next round.
No, we got the paladin coming to save it.
But that's why you guys have healing potions up the wazoo.
Don't worry, I'll walk up and charge him with some lay on hands.
Yeah, because you have no spells left.
I do have still got 1 second level spell slot left, but I'll save that for whatever kind of reason.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you 2 hit points with lay on hands.
Right now?
Yes, right now,
Okay.
putting you back on 2 HP.
There you go.
I mean, I get to attack this round?
No, that was past your turn.
No.
Your turn was rolling that 1.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, it's someone else's turn now.
Okay. Guards are up.
Oh, then the elemental. Oh, crap.
And the elemental is gonna recharge and stomp all of us.
No, he has to
Yeah.
roll a 4 to 6.
Yeah, that's what
He's
I
got
said.
a 50% chance of failing.
Yeah, he's succeeded every time.
Yeah, but what's the chance he got to succeed again?
50%.
Same chance.
Exactly.
Oh boy, this guy is webbed and restrained. Actually,
I've
no, your
taken my
web spell.
statistics
Your
classes.
web spell, does it stay up?
It depends
if
how
it's
you
from the
interpret
staff or
objects
if
as
it's from
opposed
him.
to the caster.
Fine. I don't want to put it down. He's webbed and restrained. This guy's
You're
gonna
you're
roll-
liking it too much to put it down.
Yeah, I'm liking it too much. He fails his save. This guy has 1 attack. He succeeded on a save. He can still have an attack, but he's attacking you at obscurity.
Is that still going on? How many turns are we into the sleet storm?
I don't even know, but I just let it go until the end of the counter, unless somebody's counting.
I'm gonna say that having lost my staff was enough to break my concentration on it.
Well, you can drop the spell. If you drop the spell, this rat's gonna get. This
Why
rat's,
would you drop it? No, it's 10 rounds.
Yeah, but-
I don't think we've gone 10 rounds.
No.
yeah, Doctor, you've never cast anything that should break that concentration. If you choose to drop it, you can.
Okay, so it wouldn't have broken my concentration. I'm
Gant
that
was on
good.
5 or 6
Okay.
rounds, and you casted that one after.
Okay.
Well, if you're emotionally
Oh,
distraught, then
before.
for role-playing reasons, you should drop your spell.
Probably
I'm not going to make you
That's
mechanic.
probably what I'm gonna do.
Well, anyway, this guy's not going after you, Eldrin. He's going after Hengar. Even though the sleet storm is down.
Yeah.
It is down.
So 19 is still going to hit Hengar. Hengar's got to roll a con. Uh-oh.
Henkar's gonna turn into a wererat.
That's what we need.
Yay, Hengar! He's saved. Because I don't want to deal with Hengar being a wererat.
Either do we.
Professor Shea being a wererat.
That
Would that be
awful.
better?
Weratism can be cured.
Okay.
Water elemental. Okay, now let's see if he rolls recharge.
At least I
Will.
get 2 more death saves here.
You don't even need to roll. He will.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
You don't.
I-
you don't. Gotta be
I
such a
know this.
pessimist.
It's not a pessimist, it's a realist.
He rolled a 2.
There we go.
There you go. But he still does the damage on Duvessa Shane because he has her restrained and grappled.
He still has me restrained, right?
No, you fell unconscious.
You fell. You went unconscious.
He dropped you when you were dead.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I think Duvessa Shane's going down on this time.
Oh boy.
But I don't think she's going to die.
We're
No,
here.
luckily we bought 8 healing potions.
Yeah. Well, if you have to do enough damage to... I don't think you can do that much damage. Well, she goes down. She doesn't die. She drowned under the power of the water elemental. Even though if it doesn't do its whelm, it's going to slam.
Quick, her lungs are filling up with water. Put more water down there.
So, Matilda, 1 slam on you. Schmigel, 1 slam on you. First one on Matilda. 16.
Okay, that's a miss.
Second one on Schmigel. 19.
That's a mess.
Okay. Duvessa Shane, drowning, throws a death save. 19.
Couldn't be a 20.
Doctor.
The doctor's really pissed, and for having lost his staff, he loses concentration on the ice storm. Everything goes quiet in the room, and you can finally see all the death and destruction has been wrought in there from the whole storm. Seeing Lord Havisham begging him, he's like, because of you, I lost my staff. You owe me one,
What
rich
did
man.
I do? I was deceived. I was mind controlled.
You owe me a staff. And I'm just gonna walk over this way, and being so royally pissed, I just chuck another ray of frost right at the ice elemental, hopefully finishing it off. If I hit and do good damage.
You do indeed hit.
That's
9
good.
damage is not enough to kill it. But you see that it's mostly frozen. There's only little kind of outlets, pseudopods of water left. It's mostly frozen. It's mostly a block of ice.
Okay. And that's gonna end my turn.
Schmigel later.
Let's finish this. First, second is the... Actually, first I gotta take care of Eldurin.
I'm fine.
Eldrin's
I'm
fine.
fine.
Duvessa's the
I'm
one
fine.
that's down.
Oh, Duvessa's the one who's dying
Yeah.
down.
Eldrin's fine, but he's got 2 hit points.
Alright, Matilda, you got this one, or should I take care of
Just finish off that ice elemental.
Alright,
Yeah.
alright.
Smashy, smashy.
We kill the elemental, we can
Good.
rescue everyone who's down.
Your second attack will hit the elemental for 8 damage. The elemental just shatters in this huge spray of ice particles all over the place.
Bang!
Boom! Dead.
Completely gone.
Alright.
I will help her. I'm gonna disengage and help her, and then
It's
I
not
hope...
your turn yet.
I know. I'm telling you. And then, Matilda, you can take my place, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hengar is going to take the opportunity. This guy is webbed, and he's going to cut this
He
guy
needs to
down.
save against his own web first.
Oh, that's right. He has to save against the web. That's good.
Okay.
Hengar, the Great Axe, 2 times
With
against
advantage.
this restraint with advantage. 27 is a hit, of course. The 17 minus 5 is unfortunate.
There's no more minus 5.
I'm sorry.
It's
There's no minus 5. This is just pure reaping. Okay, so 6.
You already have the crit in your macro.
Yeah, I see.
It's
that.
2. So he did 10 damage there, plus 12.
Plus 14. So a total of 24.
Okay, whatever. 24. I mean, this guy only has 8 hit points, so I'm sure that's more.
He killed him on the first attack then, and he can make the second attack on the other guy.
Sure. Why not? The other guy over here?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if the other guy is going to get hit by that, but if he does...
15 will hit him.
Yeah, then he takes
And
14.
For 14 damage. The other guy is dead.
See? Improvised whirlwind attacks. Well, way to go, Hangar. Lord Havisham?
Oh, please, please, please listen to me. I had nothing to do with this. I was controlled. I was manipulated. He's tugging at your robes.
Say that to my missing staff.
I had nothing to do with it. You saw I tried to kill that mage, but he overpowered me with his magics. Lord Havisham is he's trying to save face, I guess, at this point.
For whom? Alright, Eldruin. Can you finish off that last restrained guy?
I would rather not.
Why not? Then the combat's over.
You mean, oh, this guy right here?
Yeah. It's the last remaining enemy.
Okay, you guys, give me a healing potion if I don't make it.
Of course, I'll get you back up again. See, there!
With advantage as a hit and a hit, 18 plus 12, 8 plus 12 is 20 damage. This guy actually hasn't been hit yet.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
I'll
he's
finish
been
him
hit
off
now.
No key point for extra strike?
Actually,
Okay.
technically the bludgeoning damage is not doing so much damage.
Oh, okay.
Then. Yeah. Because he's a wererat.
You know, he was looking optimistic, going like, you know, this is the first time I've been in a battle. I haven't got hit once. Bam! Oh!
Alright, well, if it's my turn, then I'll come into the web.
Yeah.
And,
So you gotta
Actually, you
roll
could probably
save.
walk through it.
yeah, I will have to roll a save not to get tangled up in this shit.
Right.
If I do, can you, like, immediately get rid of it? I
I
don't
can
know.
dispel it.
I fail my dex save, I think.
Yep, you need 15.
Need a 15.
Yeah, can you drop it? Because
Uh-huh.
otherwise I'm in trouble.
I'll let you drop it right now, even on Matilda's turn, but it ends for this card.
Oh, okay. I just have a question. Is this like a house thing we're doing, or is it?
Yeah,
Can
it's
I-
a house
can I
thing
normally
because
dispel it
technically,
anytime?
if you cast a spell from an object and you have to use the spell yourself, then you have to hold your own personal concentration on the spell. So if you do a spell that's on an object, then I'll let you do it. When it comes to
Wait a
dropping
minute. So
concentration,
then it would have been dropped. It would have been dropped when I conscious.
That's
Yeah.
true. I forgot it. You went unconscious. That's true. It would have been off already. But how do I keep track of these things?
No, well, it was done
Well,
with the
for
staff.
future. I mean, we know.
Yeah, you gotta tell me. Okay, just
If I
go
didn't
ahead
know,
and
that's why
attack.
I'm asking.
Go ahead and attack. Let's forget about all the web stuff. Go ahead and attack. No. Yes.
Okay, yeah, I'll slash him for 10 points of damage.
Okay. He's not taking. He doesn't look like he can take any more of that.
No, it is his turn. Oh no. Is it not?
Who's gonna
Yeah,
help
it is.
Vesa?
It was his turn right after mine.
Yeah, I just skipped through his turn by mistake.
Okay. Duvessa will be fine for another turn.
He's
Okay.
going to, unless she rolls a 1.
No,
Then
but
she's
she's
still
still fine. She has one success.
We don't know that as characters, though.
We don't know that as characters.
I don't think he's going to hit you with that.
That is correct.
Yeah, that's a shame.
Depending even
she
on
has
who
one,
he attacks.
one success and 1 failure.
That's why I was gonna move over there.
She's still okay. Takes a long
Doc-
time to die.
Doctor, chuck a healing potion in her.
No, the doctor's really pissed.
Oh,
Lord
great.
Havisham's like, behold, Duvessa, the speaker Duvessa Shane, she has gone down. Now, if she were to, have something tragically bad happen, I would be the speaker.
The doctor
He's
ends up
trying
right
to
here.
put
This-
together
this-
scheme babbling.
The doctor's standing over just saying, does he have line of sight of
She's a healing
the guard?
kit.
Use
No,
a
but
healing
does-
potion.
You
The
can
doctor's-
roll a medicine, you can use
Why?
a kit.
The doctor's really mad. Does he have line of sight of this guard?
Sure.
He witch bolts.
just want to use up your last spell?
The doctor's just gonna be using he's just gonna dish out everything until he's...
Can you...
Until
which
there's
falls
no-
a spell that has a component?
It's just attack and I do d12 damage and I'll
I'm only
constantly do
counting money
d12.
components. If it's a component that says like a wisp of hair, I'm gonna assume that you have a component pouch and you gather
Yeah.
these materials.
Does the doctor have a component pouch, or does he use a focus? Because
I think at
if
this
his
point he
focus
gets
was
smart
just
enough to have
solo,
a component
then he can't
pouch.
cast.
Technically, it makes a difference.
Let's see, what is it? Oh, I don't actually have the components written down.
Say
Oh,
a focus.
Do you have a focus or a component pouch to cast?
Say a
there?
focus, because then you don't need the components.
Doesn't
Well,
matter.
the
right?
idea is that you are without your staff, so you need a magic.
Is your
If your
staff
staff
your focus?
was your focus,
I don't know. What has the focus ever done?
The
the
focus
focus
can
replaces material components.
I've never used it. I've always, before I had a staff, I used my hands.
No, what the focus is that
What's the
it
components
enables a
of which
wizard to not have to use components.
Here, I'll actually have to open my manual because I didn't write it down.
I have it right here. It
It's
is
like
vocal,
hand,
somatic,
voice, and
a twig from a tree that has been struck by lightning.
Oh yeah, you carry a whole bunch of that stuff in your little pouch,
yeah.
just in case something like this would happen. Like I said, if it's not a monetary component, usually
no,
if it's not a weird monetary component.
I make it a point not to have stuff that costs money on hand.
But,
Yeah,
but you
most
have
spells.
a component pouch?
If it's something
Yes,
weird,
technically I do.
if it's something weird like a beholder eye, then we're gonna have to talk about whether or
Yeah.
not you can cast it. But these kinds of, because it just gets to such.
Yeah.
Just
I
roll
was
for a
only
trinket
asking-
and make it your component, your
Right.
focus.
Why does the focus replace components completely? I know. I always
Yes,
thought I
for a
always had
wizard.
to use.
For a wizard only.
It replaces components that don't have a material cost.
I think you
don't
have
have a GP cost.
I would think that you
Everything
have to at
has a
least-
material cost.
Well,
No,
nothing
everything.
that has a listed GP. Everything that doesn't have a listed
Yeah.
GP cost.
Right.
Yeah.
It only applies to wizards.
And I,
Yeah, but I
and
always
would
assume like
think that-
focuses.
I would think
didn't
that you
do
have to
anything.
spend some time attuning to get a new magical focus. Like when you get your next whatever.
But what was his old focus?
His staff that got stolen.
Oh, it was?
I never really used it as a focus though. I didn't understand what focuses actually did, so I was
fine,
like,
just cast
okay,
your
there we
wish
go.
bolt.